Hello everyone, welcome viewers to IS5 Bingo Lockout, day 1 of playoffs, bracket of 32. I'm here with Lurky and alleged shrimp Ushio Ebi. Can you guys introduce yourselves for the audience?
Hello, I'm number one. I'm the number one fan of W, and yeah, that's it.
Hi,
Go,
I'm
Abby.
Evie.
You didn't even...
I'm a shrimp! Yay!
Yeah, see, easy. There
You
you
don't
go.
look like a shrimp.
Easy.
Why do you have... If you're a shrimp, why do you have arms?
Shrimp. Wow. Wow.
She has to fry rice.
Exactly.
Alright,
I'm shrimp,
and
guys.
I'm Xairathan, which means that Lurky's the only one who didn't actually say his own name.
Hello, I'm Lurky.
And yeah, we're gonna be
There we go.
casting the first match of today.
Yay!
Will we? We could just leave.
I don't know. We're locked in the Lungman Dragon's basement, Lurky. You try and leave. Go on.
Okay.
You were already put in jail once before the stream.
Oh shit! Wait, it's locked. Wait, no, that was my. Wait, no, that was my one swear.
One swear on
Wait,
the
no.
Ah, it's been 2 minutes and Lurky already used his one swear word. 10
Is
out of
this a
10.
record?
Alright,
record?
well, for those of you who don't know what we're here for, this is IS5 Bingo Lockout, brought to you by Lungman Dragon in coordination with Arknights EN. And if you haven't seen the rules before, then if we could get a transition, please, we'll go and explain them for you. I also dropped my pencil.
I'll pick it up for you.
It's very
Okay.
kind.
You can read this, Lurky. I've already got it.
Okay. So, as we all know from other bingos, players will be able to compete in the series of tasks laid out on the bingo board in the given amount of time to obtain points. We can see here that once claims a tile, it'll just go to whatever color. They gain points depending on the task. Some points here will be worth more, like if you get 5 in a row, you get the 2 extra points, while if you only get 4 in a row, you of course just still only get the 4. CC tiles are special tiles that exist outside the main bingo board, instead being extra challenges made by the CCs themselves. And Ebi here has her own special ones that are supposed to do things, kill people maybe, cause problems, cause issues.
I'm here to cause problems. Yep, that sounds about right.
But the twist is, each of these tiles are also worth 1 point as they are stealable themselves, which allows another player to claim the CC tile even after the other player, and they gain the additional +1 point.
And then, of course, if someone manages to collect all the CC tiles, they get 1 additional point because,
Oh wait, I read that wrong. I read that wrong. I was
Like,
like,
you are not beating the EN allegations.
I thought the +1 was from the extra. Oh shit! Wait, no. Wait, no! I swear to God.
Second swear!
I stole Ebi's. I stole
Yeah.
Ebi's. I stole Ebi's. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
That's not
Ebi,
how
I'm sorry,
this
he
works.
used your swear. Alright.
Yeah.
Can we
Dang
get the
it.
second slide, please?
Gosh.
heck?
Duh.
We're really tempting fate right now.
Yeah.
No, it's just Lurky. It's just Lurky.
I'm being
All
trolled.
right.
Yeah, actually.
So, over the past week, our 64 qualifying contestants have been going head-to-head in matches in the Lungmen Dragons community Discord. What you're seeing here right now are the first 32. On the next slide, we'll have the next 32, and these are the brackets of the 64 qualifying competitors that essentially were fought out so they could play today. Any names you recognize here, Ebby or Lurky?
I was not here for the matches. I didn't see them.
We have so many recognizable names. We got ARK, we got Yotes the Goat, we got some
Yo, it's my last partner.
we got some Night
Interesting.
Edge. And here's the second page of them, where once again we see some other recognizable names such as Owl, Larfa, Oyana even hopped in here. We got Boulder, Vietnamari, which him and his teammate won the last bingo, if you remember that. But these were a part of the 64 bracket, and once we turn to the 32, you can see who got knocked out. Hey,
You
Amir.
missed it in the first one. Well, Cookie Kaze made it to the round of 64, but unfortunately, I don't think he made it to the round of 32.
Oh, he didn't. He fell in battle. A lot of people actually did Yotes. Is Yotes gone? Oh no.
I don't think I see Yotes in here.
My
Yo,
previous
it's the
partner from the
goat.
last
It's
bingo
gone.
got knocked out.
Wait, and Vietnamari.
Oh,
They're dead.
We're here
wait,
cheering
and-
everybody.
And it looks like, I think Bait, who I knew from a previous bingo lockout, also didn't make it. So it looks like we've got a lot of upsets in this bracket, which means some very promising matches, I would hope.
Yeah. Oh. It looks like it. Honestly, like outside of, of course, we see a lot of new names, which, like Yotes, Vietnamari, a ton of the other names I was listing. It seems overall, just scrolling down the list, it looks like there was quite a lot of the upsets in total. Like, that looks like probably like 12 plus people that we knew from previous bingos just instantly kicked out of the bracket.
Yeah.
Let's see. And it looks like Larfa especially. Let's see. Where?
Say our upcoming match?
Oh, are we?
Well, for the first match today, we have Larfa, who's going to be returning to Bingo Lockout, versus Funkey. Larfa was the runner-up in Bingo Lockout 2, ironically losing to Yotes, and apparently won their bracket with a commanding 18-5. Funkey, on the other hand, a strong 14-11. So it looks like Larfa might have some uphill work to do against Funkey. I'm looking forward to seeing this.
Yeah, we're getting for like specific names actually. Looking down here real quick. Crimson was the one that beat Yotes. We have Glove here that was able to beat Vian, and then Popcorn was the one that beat Bait. Large 3 upsets. Though Bait, most people know him as a high difficulty player, so rather than a bingo player, but still. Hey Abby, were you missing anyone from here? Were you wishing Yotes won the 64?
I am an impartial commentator for this event. I cannot speak as to
You're
whether or
impartial?
not I was wishing. Yeah, I'm not wishing for any one person to win. That said, Yotes was my partner last bingo. Would have been nice to see a familiar name as the Bosky
Okay, but, like-
as the Bosky besties. As Team Ebby and
Also
Yotes from
played
last time.
Bribes You by like favorite character.
Well,
Wait, Lurky, you don't remember the Bosky Besties?
I don't remember the Bosky besties. I'm sorry.
Abby was like calling Yote's bestie every 5 minutes. Like you could have a drinking game for how many besties were bestied.
Oh.
You are a referee. Did this mean nothing to you?
I think
Anyways,
this Lurky is an imposter. Can we get a refund on the Lurky?
I think so too.
Actually, you know
I think so too.
Nah. This isn't
Levo
happening.
kick.
I'm not having this. I'm.
Xairathan cast instead.
I think Lurky is sus.
What? I'm putting Ebby on this side of the screen, and then I'm gonna go over there. I get that side of the screen to myself.
Lurky. Lurky. Wait, Lurky,
Yo,
what kind of Sarkaz are you? Because I'm a Cyclops. Evie is a vampire shrimp. What are you?
Yes.
Actually, what's the closest one? I guess it would be Oh my gosh, wait, what are the ones that eat people called? I actually forgot what they're called.
What do you... You're a fake Sarkaz fan.
Fake Sarkaz fan. I forgot
Isn't
what
it
their
like
name
the
was.
Noxerer, or are you thinking of a
Oh
different
yeah,
one?
Xairathan. You can just call me a Noxerer. I eat people.
Yeah,
I also throw them up.
I vote to kick Lurky.
I also throw them up. Don't worry. But
What?
I don't know. What? You didn't hear that?
What? Evie, I don't feel comfortable with Lurky in my box. Can we like move him over to yours?
I'm down for that, please. Let's isolate him.
No, he's going to your side.
Wait,
I'll be
no,
in the middle.
no. I thought we were gonna be together. You're gonna feed me to the wolves? I don't want
Technically,
this.
I'm feeding you to a Noxerer.
Well, I don't wanna share my share my box with Lurky.
Anyway, so
Alright.
real quick before we go to intermission, the
Ooh.
first match we're having come up will be Larfa versus Funkey, which everyone knows Larfa from the previous bingos, very versatile player. But Funkey here is a new name, and to see a lot from them, and it seems like this could be a pretty great match, especially from Funkey's qualifier matches. But if you two have anything to say. No, nothing. You gonna leave me silent?
No, I just want to see the bingo board.
You just
Honestly, same.
Wow. Then
I want
we
to know
should,
how I'm gonna mess with
Abby, what
players
have you
this
been
time around.
cooking?
Then we should
What, my
just.
tiles?
What?
Well, don't spoil them for the chat yet. But
I'm not gonna
no, I wanna
spoil,
see what
but
you've
I
been
will.
cooking.
I want to see what's been picked for this one. My methodology by picking the tiles
Mythology.
was just to be as inconvenient as possible for the players, because I thought that'd be really funny. I'm extremely sorry.
Of course you
but
would.
Also, it's funny.
You're not sorry.
No, I'm not sorry. You'll see why I picked the tiles I
Alright.
picked for a reason.
Then I
But-
think we're going to be going to a short intermission, and after that we should be back looking at the bingo board.
Yeah. See y'all in 5 minutes.
And we are back after washing Lurky's mouth out with soap.
Hello. What are swear words? I don't remember any of them. I have lost,
Good answer.
lost a lot of tongue.
Not. Okay. Well, unfortunately, Lurky, I did playtest the board, and I can firmly say the board is not, in fact, 25 tiles of Recruit Whisodel.
Well, dang it. Gosh, dang it.
Abby, anything
You're on thin ice right now, Lurky. Oh, I don't know if we'll see it this bingo. I don't want to spoil it, but I have some ups that I do enjoy that I would like to see people wearing. That might be a bit of a.
Like you're stalling? You're stalling?
No, I'm not stalling. I don't want to spoil. I mean, it's obvious if you know me. I know what I would want to encourage.
It's W? Oh.
No.
Yes.
Abby,
Thank you, Abby.
I think we should wash Lurky's mouth out again.
I think so too.
W is not a swear
Let's
word.
get him.
You cannot wash. Oh god.
Leave the soap in this time. It'll be a nice quiet stream.
What?
Unfortunately, we cannot do that. We need to have our third caster.
No.
Anyways.
So, I would just like to say, I tried to get the board to be all LeBerry only, but I was told that was too restrictive and highly limiting our contestants' playstyle, whatever the heck that means. So, unfortunately, I also can't say what I want to see on the board because I know what we are going to see on the board. So, I'm under NDA. I plead the fifth.
You can break
Am I allowed
the
to say a
NDA.
tile that that got vetoed? That isn't on this, but one that I was considering. Now that you've brought up bird tiles.
Say it, they can't stop you in time.
Exactly. I wanted to make people bring operators that make animal sounds. Specifically, when I was thinking about this, wind flit.
Oh,
Why?
I was thinking Wo Sha Hei.
Yeah, that was
Why
my
are you-
second thought as well.
Why are you trying to make people listen to puppy boys?
I thought it'd be interesting. Who, like, realistically speaking, which one of the contestants is going to know about Winflet's barking voice line?
Is he the one that goes like one or something like that?
I think everyone's just gonna go after like.
There's the
Wait,
Mudhun
what?
collab
Yeah,
operator.
well, those don't. Those. Yeah, I mean, those are cheating though. We hate those.
Well, it
things.
would have counted.
But surely there's
Wait.
another operator that makes like an animal.
Wo
noise,
Sha
right?
Hei, Winflet.
Well,
Swire
point
technically
of
does, but
order,
it's in her
point
idol
of
voice
order.
line.
Oh yeah, her
Point of
growl.
order, what language, Abby? Or is it the same of them?
I think it's the same across English because I play in English
Okay.
and I hear the
Okay.
bark sounds.
Barks in a different language.
It's different. It is actually different. Different language to make different bark sounds, but not that I would know anything about that. I wouldn't listen to those voice lines.
Right, highly suspect.
Can we
What
get
are you
a
talking about?
can we get a Swire growl from you, Abby? Give one for the fans.
Gowl! Gowl!
Clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it. It's on board.
I'm basically doing the pose anyway. I just need to like bend my fingers and then I'm like, gowl! I'm not good at it. I can't do Swire. I'm not cool enough.
You're doing the pose, but you don't have the little
You're
lion
always cool
on your
enough,
shoulder.
Abby.
No. I appreciate it, but no.
No.
Swire is way too cool.
Okay, hold on a
Hold on.
second.
For
So
Swire.
do Cyclops, Noxerer, or Vampire or Sarkaz have tails?
I don't
I'm trying to figure
No,
out
if-
if we have tails.
No.
vampires do. I don't think so.
I
Well,
don't think
okay,
I want
okay,
to ask a Noxerer if they have a tail.
Vampires sometimes do,
Hmm.
but
I
we've
don't
only
think
seen
Cyclops
like
do.
one Cyclops. So like,
Yeah, and it's Velarkvin.
well, actually, I guess. Hey, Zai,
Yes?
I'm gonna lift up your skirt.
Lurky, my foot, your rear,
Do you have
things
a tail?
I cannot describe on
do
screen.
you have a tail?
Actually, completely
You say this to people working.
Okay, you know what? I think we are actually going to get the board soon.
Yeah,
So get me
let's
away
get the
from this
board up
freaking
here.
Noxerer, please. I don't think he's tame. I think he's feral.
Alright, who wants to start?
Okay.
Ah, here's the board.
Abby.
I think we should just take a look and just like call out anything that's interesting.
Abby, where's your tile? Tell me them.
I'm interested to pick these ones for the first game. These ones, the ones I wanted to like be a little bit annoying. Had to put Enter Bizarre Fragment in there. My own personal reasons. I just gotta get that out. Like if I see what I'm going straight for, I'm gonna make everyone else fight for those things. But the ones I really wanted to mess around with were clear 4-3 boss stage with max life points.
Oh,
no
that's
kings
Notice
for
that This is a
you.
problem.
No,
Wait.
I'm for kings, unless
Wait.
they get Visage. But
wait, where's your tile?
the very
It's
bottom
on
of
the bottom right,
screen.
under it, on your left. Like it's right to the left of you.
Oh,
Lurky's blind.
I'm,
Don't be mean.
you
Noxerer
know
have
what
to
I
wear
was
that,
doing?
like-
You know what I was reading?
What?
I was reading the like left one. Like I'm trying to like see it because I had everything zoomed out. So I thought the far left one that says the deploy 4 operators was the clear floor 3 boss, and I'm like, how does this read as clear floor 3? Like that doesn't say that. I was confused. and
Lurky.
I had to zoom. I had to zoom in. I'm
Lurky.
sorry. But also wait, Ebby, you know they can just
Yes.
go to 1 HP with how you worded it, right? That's still max life points.
No,
You c-
they
they-
need to have
they-
like max.
yeah,
life.
they-
If it's
they-
1 out of 1 and they have Visage, then yes,
Yeah,
that
they
would
can
count.
just set themselves.
Well, it's RNG. They
You're
still
making
need things to work in their favor.
You say this, and now we're going to watch someone re-roll floor 1 for Visage.
Yeah, someone's gonna get a first
It's
try.
still. It is.
What?
I believe the CC tiles are stealable. I'll be corrected if that's wrong. So
Yeah, they're stealable.
you could fight for that tile.
Oh, dear.
You could absolutely fight for that tile. And also, one wrong move, if you forget to sort out your thoughts, you'll start losing life points. So I want it to be as inconvenient as possible. And the last one that I picked is deploy 4 operators in a straight line. Funny. I want to
what's
see
the
how long the
longest
timelines
map?
can go.
What's the longest map in this? In IS5?
See, I didn't consider if map will determine it or if deployment limit will determine it. I didn't once consider. I just want to be really funny. I want to see how long the lines can go.
The
It is
Goliath
stealable.
boss map has a pretty long straight line. Wait, no. It's Rogue Mercenary. There's a whole straight line from a red box to a blue box, and it goes all the way across the map.
Ooh, okay. There are a lot of interesting ways you could go about that, but again, it's a stealable tile. So as soon as they can get a longer one than the previous player,
Wait,
They can
does
make
this
it.
mean if they're both doing it at the same time, they could just like deploy one op at a time? Like, you know,
then
I
it
place-
comes down to deployment limit and
I
squad
placed
size.
4 in a row. I placed 5 in a row. I placed 6.
It could be funny to see if that's what it gets to.
I need that content.
I'm never playing Connect
Ple-
4 with Lurky.
Please, Larfa again. What? I'm a master. We could play. We
Okay.
should ask the the ghosts in our minds to put a Connect 4 board game on like screen so we can play
Lurky,
each other.
eating the pieces, eating all your opponent's pieces does not count as a win.
Yes, it does.
No.
Okay.
If
So,
What are the
your
tiles we have
pieces
on the
don't
big board?
exist, then I simply win.
you know what, Lurky? I'm never playing Bingo Lockout against you either.
What?
Why
Just
does
starts
Lurky a
eating the
stun
tiles off the
lock?
board.
Wow. You know what? Fine.
I actually want to give a little bit of insight from the tester's perspective because there are some tiles on here that I don't really recognize. Have 10 plus shields never came up. Push or pull 3 elite enemies into holes. Probably needed to happen because there's a certain map where you can deploy units on top of an enemy and shove it into a hole, which is technically not pushing or pulling, it is block shifting. And you can only do it twice, so...
Yeah. Well,
Um,
hey, I mean, like,
things
wait,
that-
does the special enemies count?
Yes, but good luck doing that.
Because if they're elite, then you can technically. I'm pretty sure you can push the bear.
Two of them are unblockable though, so.
Well, yeah, it has to be the bear. You have to push the bear.
Interestingly, have a 0, 1, 2, and 3 block operator line in order never really got claimed during testing, mostly because we were doing crazy things like running blueprint talents or running blueprint lamp to floor 3 repeatedly and then exiting out and trying to remember what playing IS5 with things that aren't LeBerry are.
Now, does it count? Now it says have a 0, 1, 2, and 3 block. Does this count as a base block, or does this count as a, you know, what's
Modifiers
happening?
are allowed.
Ooh.
Interestingly, this could be comboed with the deploy operators in a straight line as well.
True.
Both of you
True.
at the
Oh
same
yeah,
time.
it's just 4.
actually.
Wait, you get them both. Yo.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very
The
good
start
point.
of what I hope is a competition to see who can get the longest line of operators.
We're about to see a
I really
giant.
want to see how that plays out.
We're about to see a giant line of like robots, just like just
Oh,
everyone
please.
just like plays. Like,
Please.
we get dance shoes. Oh, it's over. Dance shoes will win.
Also, interestingly, clear and encounter exclusive combat. No enemies can enter the blue box on row 4, column 5. I also did not ever see that during testing, so again, maybe it just didn't show up, or maybe they decided to tweak something that we had messed with previously. But I'm looking forward to seeing if players go for that, because that seems like a tile that might trip someone up very early on.
Yeah. One tile I'm going to ask about for one of you to explain is, what does it mean for column 2, row 2, or column 1, sorry, row 2, trigger element on spine of a pus? What does that mean? Just for the players, the chatters watching.
A non-spine of epoch static device is a device that is going to be on the field from the beginning, and which can be targeted by the player and or I guess by enemies, possibly. However, the amount of devices that are both on the field from the beginning and targetable by the player are kind of few and far between. So, for example, static devices include the ice altars, like from Frost Nova's levels, the Twilight of Volumon's gramophones, but the one consistent way to figure this game up within testing was you bring Fonor to Vermin and you slap the little energy thing with Fonor until it hits necrosis. That was it.
So it's not Fallout 4 hit game.
Oh wait, that's why they
This
added
is also
floor 2.
4-2
Okay,
plus.
hold
Yeah,
on.
I was really confused for a second.
I
Wait a
think they
second.
might have done that in response to me. They
Wait a
might have done
second.
that in response to me. Phonar gaming is too strong.
Wait, you got that banned? You made it harder for the
Yes.
players?
Yes.
That's so mean.
They're
Murky, I am a bird.
professionals.
The point of a bird is
No,
to
you're a
control.
Cyclops.
Oh, right, sorry, I'm a Cyclops. The point of a Cyclops is to see into the future and make sure things are accounted for. Help.
What's my future?
Death.
Getting your mouth duct taped,
No.
That too.
because you swore too many times.
I have 2 mouths.
Yeah.
Which one are you gonna put
Ah!
tape in? What? Look at my stomach. I have a second mouth.
Stomach mouth.
Abby, on second thought, how about some expanding concrete?
Wow.
As long as it gets Lurky to shut up, it'll be it'll be a nice time casting for us if we're just like peace and quiet.
And before we actually go into the match here in a minute, I will say this might be a good time to use your Powers Eye to see into the future of who might win. Who are you betting on?
I'm supposed to be an impartial caster. I can't just look into the future and say someone's going to win. That's unprofessional.
I think they both win.
I think.
I think they can tie. Hear me out.
Then I'll come down to my tiles.
True.
Ooh.
True.
I don't know if anyone heard that in
All right.
transition, but
It looks like we're about to start, so let's see what squads the players pick up. Interestingly, the squads for IS5 are some of the strongest squads we've seen across all the ISs. There's a multitude of squads that could be viable depending on what you want to do, and it looks like we're seeing Lurky. I can't read those icons so quickly. What did they pick?
Funkey chose the merchant starting. Holy, that guy is speedy. What is that? Dude, his game is
Look at those.
spin. He chose the cannot starting class with
Ooh.
Executor Alter, Fonor, which he's, heard Zai about Fonor tech, but sadly can't be used on floor 1, so has to go to floor 2
though.
for it. Instantly going for the shop into purchasing a couple relics, and then he moves on towards getting lamp. While Larfa, on the other hand, which is missing a letter, he's Larfa. Oh wait, I just realized. Never mind. I realized something else in my head. But either way, Larfa, on the other hand, has chosen the plans where it makes them free.
I'm sorry to interject, but I would just like to appreciate Funkey's avatar is a bean.
Oh,
That is extremely
That's
basic.
true.
We have one tile taken right now.
Larfa got
Already.
the 3 types of each thought, or 3 of each thought.
And are they just bum rushing the floor 3 boss?
I think they're bum rushing just in general to go as far as they can. Like there's so many of the floor 3 and farther tiles that they just gotta go. There's a lot of floor 2, but those aren't that great at completing early on. So
I feel like during the I suppose looking at the board time, whatever you want to call that, they aim to try and take as many tiles as possible in class. And the speed that we're seeing now is the result of that planning. I will say that some of the intent or the strategy behind the round of 32 boards was to focus on things that could be easily accomplished within lower floors. And that was how we tested them. However, I will say that my testing partner was the bum rush kind, and I was the hunker down and cope kind, because I don't know how to play this without Liberry. And it kind of went either way. So while speed may be key here, perhaps some slow and methodical play may also pan out either in this match or in future ones. And it looks like we have more tiles being taken.
We have a second tile.
Oh, we see a little swap. It was Funkey that got have 3 of each type of thought, while Larfa now on the other hand had gotten the Enter Prophecy node. Oh wait.
Yeah,
actually,
there's a bit of a technical difficulty at the moment.
Oh wait, I see the actions that's happening, so it might be wait, I'm getting color gated.
Yes.
Who is even who? This is IS4 memories.
Yeah, it's the
I'm
first
having
round of
PTSD.
IS4 again. It's me. That's the problem. It happened to me last time, and now I'm here, and the colors are getting mixed. Oh, we have another tile picked.
Okay, enter floor 3
Already
with
we have
no
enter
E2s.
floor 3, no E2s.
And that's going to Larfa, right?
we believe.
Wait,
I mean, Funkey's
looks like
kind
that
of
on the-
in a floor 2 fight, so...
it's going to someone.
Yes.
But yeah, so that one's definitely Larfa.
Ooh. And unfortunately, Funkey taking the first leak of the match, but still making very strong progress. Larfa going to the Lacrimalin fight. This will be very interesting to watch, given that it's, 4 reserve units and 3 reserve units, 1 Yato and 1 Yalter. And that should be another tile. There it is.
Luckily, it's not the. I mean, like
Alt version?
Yato can carry. What skill did he put her on?
This is... it would have to be skill 2, right?
I'm seeing Funkey
I
lose
think-
life points right now.
I think skill 1 can kill the crystal easier, but never mind. It looks like skill 2 anyway, so it doesn't matter.
It looks like skill 2, yes.
But also, it looks like Ebby said,
Yeah.
Funkey's losing a little bit of HP, just dwindling it down.
But he did take clear of floor 2 stage male operators only.
That is
True.
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 Curious to see which people are gonna go for my tiles.
Oh wait, Larfa
If
actually
at all.
claimed have 3 of the same reserve operator. That finally got claimed.
Ooh.
Good to see. While Funkey just entered floor 3 and is booking it forward. slowing down quite a lot. That floor 2 was a lot slower. I wonder if Funkey is kind of lost, maybe, after Larfa took maybe a node that he wanted.
Think about it this way, though. Going into floor 2, Funkey must have known that Larfa was going to be doing a dead sprint to the boss. So, knowing that Larfa is going to be occupied fighting the boss for about 5 or so minutes, wouldn't it be, I suppose, prudent to just sort of slow down floor 2, floor 3, take some of the combat-related nodes to lock Larfa out from them, and then just see what plays can be made by taking perhaps 2 tiles in the same fight. Just playing a little slower, but definitely more strategically minded in response to Larfa. And it...
Ooh, we have our first tactical of the run, I guess.
I wonder if that might have been an accidental enter with Yato skill 2 then, rather than skill 1, because of skill 1's like higher DPS overall. But it looks like Larfa's going straight back into his blueprint squad. And got the objective shield, which allows him to start building up for the 10 plus shields, possibly.
I will say, as someone who is now watching this, despite being in last bingo, it's very interesting seeing how, because there's only one person playing, there's no delay in communication between people. It's very fast. I'm not used to seeing it this fast. Yeah, exactly. There's no communication barrier now. It's all just brains. A lot of stuff to keep track of as well.
Unfortunately, to do the driving and the steering of yourself at the same time, which does get to you.
It's a lot of things to keep track of.
But even with that, they're both playing like extremely fast. Like this is quite fast gameplay.
I'm seeing muscle memory kick in.
Going. Yeah.
Definitely. Also seeing maybe some high APM emulator gameplay here.
Oh, Larfa now got the lamp.
Okay, interesting.
I did see Larfa put down
more
operators to to ease the toil. I wonder if they're trying to go for one of my tiles.
Oh, yeah, I got it. Evil.
What would Larfa be bringing Spectre Altar for? Let me see if there's anything on this board that would possibly clear a floor 2 stage can only deploy on marks of epoch. Spectre Altar might be suitable to counter that, possibly.
It could just be the clear floor 3 stage with melee operators only.
It could also be a 0, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, true. Kill Spectre.
It might just be because Spectral is pretty cool. Ooh.
Nah, that can't be it.
What? I think she's pretty cool.
W's cooler.
I don't think it's a competition.
That's fair.
All operators are queens.
and robots. All queens and robots.
Real.
Lurky, are you implying that a robot can't be a queen?
I'm sorry, robots. I'm sorry, Lancet.
Okay, Funkey now in Bloodline Debates. This looks like normal, if I'm correct.
Actually, I actually don't remember the difference between emergency.
Me neither.
The spine in the middle moves, I believe, 1 tile down, possibly.
I'm pretty sure
I think it does.
Those are random, general. I'm pretty sure they just go like sicko mode wherever. But I believe you.
Yeah, same.
Don't lead me astray.
Whatever you say is fact. Whatever you say is fact.
Oh, whatever I say is fact? Astesia is best bird.
Who's second best?
So it is written.
There is no best bird to third best bird. There's 2 birds in the first bird slot.
There's no 2 Astesias.
It's Ask Jen! I have 2 hands!
No.
Lurky, are you telling me how many hands I have?
Yes.
Oh dear god, Abby, he's latched onto 1. Quick, get the fire hose!
No!
It looks like, speaking of Nexars, by the way, in eating, it looks like Executor just got chomped on, which isn't gonna bode well because, and yet Funkey will have to do
and we're
his
saying
tactical restart.
Funky.
Second tactical restart.
This is the one danger of going very quickly on the lower floors and trying to go for too many tiles at once. If you bite off more than you can chew, you are going to crash terribly, and it will send you back to the beginning. So, and it looks like we might be seeing that Spine of Epoch tile from Larfa.
It looks like
Who was currently
he wasn't expecting...
gesticulating.
And yeah, it looks like there's some arguing going.
fighting the demons.
I recognize this. I recognize this.
The vigorous mouse gesticulation.
I wonder if we'll see another tile pop up in a second.
Well,
Yo, Hoder, let's go. Sarcastic sweep.
Hodor mentioned.
Hoder mentioned. Chat, post a copy and pasta. Copy and pasta. When I say copy and pasta.
Copy and pasta.
Copy
Lurky,
and
you're
pasta.
a fraud. You're a fraud.
I am a fraud. I do tax evasion.
Ayo.
Thank you to Arknights IS for sponsoring this stream.
You killed Zai. You killed Zai.
It's just so funny. Okay, wait, hold on. It looks like we have 2 tiles. We have leak a ranged enemy. It cannot attack any allied units by leaking that little machine. And it does look like Larfa got the clear floor 2 stage, only deploying on Marks of Epoch. I really want to know what that vigorous mouse gesticulation discussion was about. I really do.
Maybe it's just like worrying that Spectre Altar will die, maybe? Or,
Do you have to pause and gesticulate for that?
Well, actually, what would have?
I wonder if they've been recording the behind-the-scenes arguments for this game. If not, next game.
But also, the bingo board itself is kind of interesting. I haven't really seen this before, where it's kind of like a corner being taken.
Yeah.
Like usually people go for a cross or a horizontal line, vertical line, whatever. But Larfa's just like taking a corner, like he's just like spreading his land from the one center point.
I mean, if you do consider the +2 bonus that you get from making a bingo, it is a solid move to try and cut your opponent off preemptively, and Larfa's got a pretty domineering command of that lower left corner, but I think there's still plenty of time for Funkey to pull a pretty solid comeback, depending on how the later floors of this match go. Do remember that the clear floor 5 boss stage is worth 3 points, so whoever manages to take that is probably going to get a severe advantage. However, I can understand why they're going for those lower floor tiles right now.
Larfa's gonna get the Bizarre Fragment.
Ooh!
For now!
We have our first bizarre... Yeah, first bizarre fragment, let's go!
For
it is
now.
saleable, though. It is saleable. These tiles can be stolen, so we'll see if it gets claimed later on.
You just want to see pure bizarre fragment.
I really want to see more bizarre fragments. I have one desire in this, and it's just people fight over the bizarre fragments.
Oh,
Debbie,
it looks
really
like
living up to that Bosky Besky name.
Oh, Larfa's.
You know me.
Larfa might be a little bit scared, by the way, of this next stage. He does have E2, Totter, and Spectre Altar, but it looks like he's possibly trying to go for the melee operators only, and that's why he's not bringing his ranged units. But it is an emergency, and I didn't see what bizarre fragment he brought. Like, he got, if either of you saw that.
I did not. Actually,
this gameplay is too fast.
I want to ask you a question though.
It's gone.
Oh, hey, he's right. Okay, why Totter over May? Because when I see people play IS5...
Range, probably.
Yeah, I was like, is there anything invisible that Larfa would reasonably worried about, or is it just
there is the dog. Technically.
Dog?
Yeah,
Wait,
the special enemy. Special enemy.
Invisible dog.
Oh, the dog. Oh,
because
yes.
Because he could be preparing for the defeat duck, bear, dog, rat without six operators.
But both of these players are running very solid melee comps, so couldn't you just sandwich the dog and beat him to death?
Totter. There's no point in like forcing your melee to be in a specific spot when you can just have like Totter, one-shot them or something.
Fair enough.
because it is low difficulty. So you point at like the main land and then you just explode, which also
I didn't notice, but sorry.
yeah, you.
I was gonna say I didn't notice, but Larfa seems to have gotten 10+ shields as well.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh wait, yeah, he does have. Dang. And also,
And he's
Poor monster.
gonna face off.
poor monster, no.
Oh wait, this might be defeat a non-dreadful foe leader enemy. If he can
does
get it.
Monster count versus Calcit herself?
Well, monster is a leader, and this is not a dreadful
Oh, yeah.
foe node. So, if
Wait.
the kill goes through, operative word being if.
Oh no.
Operative word. Operative word.
Spectre, it's calculated.
Ooh.
Okay, there we go. Very
It
nice.
was calculated.
Very Oh, I see 4 freighters in a line. I wonder if they're gonna call it.
Oh. Yep.
Yeah.
He's
Should
side.
to get that. Oh
They
yeah,
could
and
call it.
It does count for the defeat a non-dreadful foe leader enemy.
They could call it.
Oh, yeah.
Funky could call it, but do remember, for people in the chat, just performing the action does not automatically grant the tile. The player has to actively call it out themselves.
Yes.
Meaning, if Funky doesn't file their paperwork, they don't get the point.
Oh, we no longer have 4 freighters in a straight line anymore.
Do they get Is there anything for floor 3 here? Oh wait, they could. Oh, maybe. Oh, they're trying to get killed.
Last hit.
Oh no!
Oh
the
no!
enemy.
Fonor, no! Fonor, no!
One more hit, Fonor.
It's Fonor!
No! Fonor. Wait, what?
Wait,
What did he just?
what got
Wait,
it?
what did he die by?
Wait, the elemental? Was it elemental? I couldn't see.
Wait, what just killed him?
I thought Tana was deployed.
But yeah, did he shoot that fast? I didn't. It might have lagged first.
I thought,
I didn't
but
see him
it
raise
might.
his
It's very
crossbow.
yeah.
If he did that.
I guess we'll see.
Because the
Wait, no, look, Fonor's. Oh wait, no, never mind. Sorry, that
it was
Totter
it was
shooting.
probably
My
just
bad.
Totter.
Totter
'cause
with
of
the kill
pop-
stealing.
Yeah. Mods. Ban Totter.
But that is completing the floor 3 boss with like full life points. Is there something for that? I vaguely remember seeing.
That's if he calls.
That
it.
is one. That is a Oh, it's been
Oh
called.
yeah,
Oh, there we go. There we go.
It's been called.
but
There we
But he
go.
did not call deploy 4 operators in a line.
did do we?
Oh,
Did anyone see
Lurky?
if what?
Lurky, did you
What?
not see what just got recruited?
Wait, did she? Did she get recruited? I was looking
She
at
got
Larfak's
recruited.
screen. Let's go. But also, did anyone see if Larfak had max HP? Because he could just steal it too, but I don't know if he picked up more on the way. Yeah.
But now Larfa is in prime position to steal the last hit a floor 3 leader with a 1 or 2 star operator with the Yato.
Oh, true.
And we have Funky going into past the Aqua Pit, which is a known stage that frustrates many a good run.
How do birds deal with this?
It's called Fiametta with a bunch of buffs.
True.
And also Arketo. And sometimes May. And occasionally Cantable. But mostly Fiametta.
You know what? Fair.
And here we see the Sarkaz solution to this problem.
Oh,
It's E1.
It's
not like
and
an
it looks like
instant
a
solution.
guy's getting away. A guy's getting away. And there he goes. So for those of you who have not really tussled with this map before, or who don't know the trick, the enemies on the top lane, when blocked, will immediately take off and travel roughly 2 tiles, meaning that if they run into those rocks, they will take off and land safely on the other side, going into the blue box. However, if you place someone on the column contrail is, they will take off and fall into the hole and die. And you don't even have to take any damage. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like Funky has the bodies on the ground to hold them off, and this is looking quite rough.
I think Funky's. Oh no. Tactical retreat.
Tactical retreat!
no tactical retreat.
Going back to try and secure that bizarre fragment. Get it on the floor 3.
And we are back to floor 1. Let's see. Oh, we're going for tactical range. Are we going to see the legendary Wishadel start?
Let's go!
There it is.
And there's Lurky's bucket list accounted for.
Sweet. Oh, and it looks like Larfa's about to claim the defeated Sarkaz Mace Spellweaver. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
In the
And
blue
now,
box.
Larfa proceeding to floor 4, Funkey. We'll see if Funkey decides to go for a slow and steady approach or
Oh yeah,
also
wait.
tries to book it.
Larfa did have max HP. He's 2-2.
Oh!
Oh, I
He
didn't
can
see it
call
was
it.
out of
Oh.
2.
And
Yep,
did file
yeah.
the
2 out of
paperwork.
2.
All right, and
That
now
was on me. I thought it was 2 out of
Funkey.
4.
Was that Talons?
I don't. Yes, Funkey does have talons. I think that means it's gonna be all emergencies from here on out. Which, let's see.
Well,
he
check
could
out
just
the
be
center
trying.
tile, though. Check out that center tile. Giveaway
Oh, yeah,
or
give a
exchange
giveaway.
dual talons. Which means you pick the opposite of the one you want, and then you get the one you want. Now, let's see what other tiles are remaining. The winning a 2v2 hard face-off with only one allied unit on the field, that's clearly got to be a Wishadel moment, right?
Yeah.
Anything else?
Thanks for the
I mean,
insight,
yeah,
Lurky. Yeah.
I don't know what else to say. She's Whissadel. I love her.
That is true. That is true.
I'm actually surprised that no one's gone for freeze or sleep a low hovering enemy yet, but maybe that's just because the units that give freeze or sleep are so uncommonly picked.
Is there?
Also have not seen push or pull 3 elite enemies into holes, so a lot of things that Funkey could go for, but it does look like Funkey is just sprinting for some perhaps late game tile claims.
Yeah, just like can go for the clear floor 3 stage. No operators can be retreated quickly. Let's see.
I wonder if
Has
Larfa's gonna go
Ty-
for manually activate 4 different skills at some point.
What that would be what Horn, Swire.
I saw
Oh,
Horn and
yeah.
Swire,
Only two,
so
though. Only 2. Right
yeah,
now.
I wonder if that's gonna be the next or one of the tiles they're gonna go for in the future. There's still 27 minutes, so plenty of time.
What? I wonder if there was a reason for Typhon. What could she be helping out with?
Possibly. No, it can't be the face-off because Typhon S2 doesn't come back up that quickly. Oh, looks like we're seeing a Crimson Quarter from Larfa. It'll be really interesting to see if Larfa can beat this stage. Not to doubt the player's skill, but of all the floor 4 stages that are pre-expansion, Crimson Corridor tends to pack a nasty surprise on occasion.
Yes.
I feel like you shove down Gnosis and you can freeze all the enemies, and then they take 40% more damage from the fire.
Oh yes,
you.
but let me just put it this way. When the Berry Knights loses to this stage, it's only for one reason, and that reason is always, we didn't bring Gnosis.
Let's go Gnosis! Gnosis sweep! And
It
actually,
does look like Larfa's got that handled, though.
Larfa's going for the top right tile, clear floor 3 stage, melee operators only, also. So, Horn's about to go into her little talent phase. Oh no, she's E1, right? Or is she E2?
Ooh.
Either way, yeah, she's E1. So, she's dead, which does
I'd
make it a
also
little bit
like
scary,
to point
but...
out, speaking, Larfa could also qualify for clear a floor 3+ stage. No operators can be retreated unless dying counts as being retreated. I'm not sure about the legality of that.
No, because
I would say no.
Retreating is getting HP.
DP.
And,
Well,
or
yeah.
DP, yeah. DP back,
I'm
and
just
then
kidding, yeah.
dying.
And
doesn't.
it looks like we have a very long line. Let's see if Larfa claims that, and Larfa does.
Whoa!
Or because...
How many operators was that in a line? How many does Funkey need to
I
beat?
think that
It was-
was 5.
Yeah, it was 5 for a
Interesting.
second, and then someone died.
But
and
there
then
may
Okay.
have
scored.
been some retreats
Oh!
there.
No! Yeah,
Okay.
there was the retreat, so Larfa can't get the no retreats, but
Yeah.
will be able to get the melee operators only.
I hate to break up the party, but look at Funkey's screen. It's Kaz Falls.
Oh no.
Ooh,
This is...
this is
very-
a stage.
the slugs are quite the deadly force on this stage. Kind of just forces everyone to play in a certain style they're not used to, in which it's don't look outward, look inward. Protect your blue box at all costs.
And it looks like there's a little rolling chest heading towards Gummy. Let's see if she survives. She looks like she's having a bit of a hard time there. And Gummy is down. Ingots have been stolen. That's Lurky when he steals my lunch money.
How could you, Lurky?
You didn't even give me a chance to defend myself.
You don't get one.
And it looks like
you don't get one.
Reset from Funkey.
Another tactical reset.
Kaz falls.
What's some tiles that Funkey could quickly get here? I'm thinking like manually deactivate 4 different skills could be one. Just go for an
what
instant.
Happened there?
Oh, I think it was a possibly.
Had a reset.
I think he might have clicked the wrong starter, possibly. Clicked it and then decided that he has to go a different route, and decided to take the penalty here.
Well, wait, hold on. Wait, okay, hear me out. Funkey picks the top operator squad and goes for column 5, row 5.
True, that's one. I was kind of thinking about the 0, 1, 2, and 3 block. So he can try and get that early on because he can recruit some low rarity ops, so he can, use hope a lot more, and then get the Ebi tile to try and slowly gain more points back.
Very true. Those Ebi tiles are stealable. I'm actually very surprised that no one blueprint lamp rushed the floor 5 boss, because we are on difficulty 9. It's still an option, right?
Perhaps Larfa assumed that, or both players, in terms of how they were playing in the beginning, seemed to focus on getting to as many tiles as they can on the first 3 floors and worry about the later floors afterwards, just because, in this case, we got 6 of those tiles in the bottom left just almost instantly from beating floor 3. And it does look Larfa's also trying to win the 2v2 face-off.
2v2, yeah. I was looking for that tile because I knew I saw it earlier.
However, only one allied unit can be on the field, so let's see if Larfa manages to pull that off.
What counts as winning? It's very vague since you don't lose, so I guess it's just if you kill.
You have to kill them both.
Yeah.
So sadly not.
Yeah.
Only one on the field at a time. Not entirely. Not entirely.
You know what? I'm gonna be real. I don't think that interpretation ever came up in testing, so I think that'll be up to the adjudicator to decide. You know what? I take it.
Yeah. I think that would count.
And it does count.
And it was given!
Larfa's going for a 3x3. Does he realize that he's not playing tic-tac-toe? He's playing bingo? What is this?
No, he obviously overheard our discussion earlier and is challenging you, Lurky, to the world's slowest game of Connect 4.
Oh no. No more Connect 4, please.
Hey, I thought you wanted to play. Are you just sad because you can't eat Larfa's tiles like you do with everyone else's, Lurky?
Yes. Possibly.
Okay. And Funkey appears to be clearing an encounter exclusive combat, row 4, column 5.
Yeah, no enemies can enter blue box. Yep.
If they file the paperwork.
And they have?
And they did. Okay.
I think you can make the argument that the civilians are enemies because when they die, you lose HP. And if they were actually friends and allies, they wouldn't take your HP from you.
Lurky, that sounds like the disgruntled complaint.
Oh wait, those civilians don't even take it. I'm pretty sure those are the Syracuse ones, right? So they don't.
Yes,
they don't
they
even
are
take
Syracuse.
HP.
Lurky,
it's over. It's over. Those don't even take HP.
You tried to actually so bad.
Yeah, I did.
You're just mad that you can't eat them.
What? True. Not everything's about eating. Not everything's about eating. Come on. Also, I did just realize that Larfa get this
Two
column
nonsensical
2
ravings? Hello?
Huh?
Oh, squirrel. No, Larfa just drew 2 nonsensical ravings in 4 or 5 conversions, which is pretty terrible odds.
Oh, boss time.
And it is boss time. We are seeing Larfa go into the Fremen fight, our first Fremen fight of the tournament. Let's see if there's any special tricks going on here. But if I were Larfa, I'd just try and focus on the win so I could get those guaranteed 3 points. Meanwhile, Funkey is Kaz falling again.
Oh no. Oh, it's not emergency. So it's quite a bit easier since there's not as many slugs as before to rotate the poison. So once he gets past this first little wave, he's able to just kill those big slug and yep, now there's no more slugs on the map.
And now there's no more
and no
slugs.
more threat. And now he can look outward. It's just those first few he has to deal with. It's just when you have the 2 on emergency, it spawns a lot more slugs over on Whistle, kind of gets overran if you're not ready.
Adjudicator, I would like to nullify a point. Funkey is not healing the bird.
Quick, Funkey, please. Sell Gummy and place her next to the bird. We gotta save it. Save it. I will say, Kinspray's, or Larfa was pretty close to getting the column 2, row 2 manually deactivate 4 different skills, but he only has 2 skills right now. He can deactivate.
It is kind of hard to intentionally go for it. I'm gonna be real. I don't think that ever really got claimed during our testing.
Yeah, he's probably looking at the 3 points.
It's
since
very specific.
Yeah, if he denies the floor 5 boss for the 3 points, then Funkey's denied from getting that 4th column for extra points.
And that would be pretty much every single straight line taken except for going from top left to bottom right corner.
Yeah, and it does look like Funkey did just get the giveaway or exchange the Doodles and Talons.
Doodle Talons, nice. And over on top screen, Larfa making Spectre Alter beat Fremont to death. Very successful.
Yeah.
Now, it is interesting because that middle tile does have a little asterisk where you lose it upon resetting.
Ah.
Yes,
So-
which means that locked into this run if they want to keep the tile.
He kind of just has to go book it towards that manually deactivate for defend, then the 6-star operators of 5 different classes, and then he kind of just has to get things as he goes otherwise, and he kind of just has to either pause the game or chill.
I wonder if
you
a
don't
loss or a
know.
win would count as a reset in this case.
Oh yeah, does it? Well,
If
it
you lost
does.
it and didn't reset, it wouldn't be a reset, it'd be a loss. I wonder if that just saying. Tactically lose all your life points.
Abby, that sounds like a you cope.
I'm thinking outside the box here. Okay, I'm being creative.
I think if I was your TO, you'd be like, it would be the cross situation all over again.
I'm still mad about that.
Oh, this is basically a cross if you
No,
go
it
to
is.
90 degrees.
For those of you
Actually,
who need
it's
some
45
context,
degrees.
45. Oh, yeah, and a cross is an axe.
in
If you said
IS4
cross,
there
I
was a
would've thought.
tile that said deploy some operators in a plus shape, and Ebby deployed operators in a cross shape and said that is a plus.
If I tilt my
45 degrees.
head, it's a plus.
No, it was the other way around. It said deploy, but I put like what you would consider a plus, but I'd still say it's a cross.
I remember the map too.
If it's perpendicular lines, it's a cross.
Mhm.
Just saying.
I'm pretty sure I remember the map too. It was either. I don't remember the map name, but it's the one.
Oh, you don't remember the map? You just
the
interesting.
It's the 3 lanes. The bottom one has the running casters. The middle one has the running, axe guys. Top left has gator casters.
Oh yeah, Lurky. Oh yeah, Lurky. Hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
Oh wait. It's pretense turn true.
Yo, gaming.
Ooh, gaming.
But I remember.
I don't play IS5.
I'm pretty sure it was that map. It would be funny if that was not the map.
Oh, 15 minutes left in this game, in this match.
Funkey. Wait, no! But Funkey! The paramedics! Okay, well, I guess he does need the 6-star.
Yeah, he needs to
Could've
start
gone
going
for-
for the
Could've.
bingo straight
Oh yeah,
down.
the
'Cause
cross, yeah.
I wonder if it would have to actually go for the top, the manually deactivate 4 different skills first, just because that denies Larfic from getting even more points. Instantly.
This is true, but think about it again. Like, can you name 4 units that have a manual deactivation skill off the top of your head?
Oh, wait, we missed this, but Larfa went for the 0, 1, 2, and 3 operator block in a line. Unless
Oh, yeah,
called
during
it.
the fight,
Wait.
too. Wow!
Because Spalter has 0 block when she's in her alternate form.
Wait, who was the
the
third block?
Puppet.
My.
Horn.
Oh, right. Okay.
Wow, someone's not paying attention.
I every time I think, look, I think of artillery defenders as like 0 blocks because I'm just shooting across the map with them. I'm not blocking with them. I'm shooting.
True.
them.
User.
True, but also...
Yeah. And it looks like Larfic's deciding to go merchant starter.
Wait, was that? Oh, merchant. I thought you were like saying merchant like the class. Oh, never mind.
No. I don't know what the actual squad's called. I know
I mean,
we just saw
Mr.
it.
Nothing has a manual deactivation skill. I'm just saying.
True. Oh,
You know,
and
also
if
manual
you asked
deactivation
me-
skill.
Oh,
looks like he's going for the push or pull 3 elite enemies.
possibly. Does Todafons have it? Okay, wait. So Kanta is a deactivation. I'm not sure about Todafons. Cliffheart is definitely push or pull.
Todafon has ammo, so
Yeah, I
you
think
can
so.
deactivate that.
You know who else has deactivation skill?
And Cantabile.
Doc. No, Doc. Just saying. Just saying.
You know what other guard that's also a 5-star that also has a deactivation skill? Tequila.
Doc.
Tequila.
That's also true. Yeah.
So I think Tequila is a better sweep.
What? I think Doc's pretty cool. No, every
He's
op
pretty
is the queen, but also Doc is pretty based. As an R6
You know, I'm gonna
enjoyer
have to side with
myself.
Ebby on this one.
How dare you?
I have my Doc merchandise here. I have my Doc mousepad, my Doc acrylic stand, my Doc Shikishi board.
You have a Shiki.
Um,
Okay, hold on. More importantly, are there actually 3 elite enemies on Vermin? I don't think there are, but I could be
No,
wrong.
these slugs don't count as elite. They're probably just or Larfic's probably just pulling just to clear the stage.
Is there anything that? Oh wait, look! There's 38 enemies.
Oh, yo.
That means there's an extra, right?
Does it, Zai? Pop quiz?
I
Actually,
think
wait,
it does.
Ebby, pop quiz?
You think I pay attention to enemies? No, I barely pay attention to the game when I'm
You've
playing.
been grinding
Which
this
means
for
that-
like months.
Yeah,
We
and
could
I
get
still don't pay attention to the game.
defeat. Oh, yep. I think that is an extra enemy, and it's
Oh.
fatty. So let's.
Hey, passenger!
Oh my
passenger
god!
recruitment.
Funky!
Doctor,
Funky
Dr.
just
Silly
recruited
Seal.
a passenger.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait,
One
and
pass.
finishing the cross? Because to try and get the
Oh, I see
bonus
right
points?
now.
I'm gonna be going for whatever can be grabbed at this point.
Yeah,
Well, he could recruit a 6-star in that part.
the 40 activated skills would be pretty good as well. To try and block the bingo, but
Yeah.
Can Wish It L3 be deactivated?
Yeah, it's him.
yes,
And skill 2.
Okay.
and skill too.
Unfortunately, it only looks like there's 1 unit
Oh.
with a deactivatable skill though, and that's another point
Yeah.
for Larfa if they call it.
They defeated the fatty with 5 stars.
5-star
So,
operators. Yep.
And it looks
Okay.
like Funkey's back on this map, here to get revenge with an E2 with Adele this time.
Hey. Hopefully they can curve stop
Passenger
this
can
stage.
also definitely help here. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Those guys who take off with their jetpacks, are they low hovering or do they become aerial off?
Huh? Wait, aerial
Hmm.
buff?
No, do they become aerial when they take off?
Oh.
Like, are they aerial or low?
I mean,
hovering?
you can freeze them and they fall.
They can, yeah, they can be stunned as well when they fall. So I'd assume.
No, they
hovering.
can't.
What?
Yeah,
What?
wait, can they?
Those guys on Funky's, yeah, they can't be CC'd.
Oh.
What?
What do you mean? Oh! Okay, no, hold on. I'm looking this up right now.
Wait.
Just to prove I'm not insane.
I'm like, wait. Is that...
Hello?
I think
Can you hear me?
Lucky's right. Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
It's 2v1. Quick, overpower her
Okay.
before she looks it up.
Hold on. Okay, so it says cannot be shifted, gains low altitude hovering for 3.5 seconds when blocked
Yeah.
or coming into a contact with stabilizer chain.
Yeah.
Immune to stun, sleep, silence, freeze, levitate, frighten. Ha! Ha, Lurky!
I thought they were. Wait. Okay, Ebby said stun. I thought they were
I
not
thought
immune
they could
to
be stunned. I
freeze.
guess.
I thought they could
Okay.
be frozen. Frozen is like.
They can't be
you know.
frozen.
I'm not trying because I usually kill them on the floor with Rismonis. I block them early.
No
Killer gaming.
user problems.
Mm.
Well, Oh, look! It's a guy!
A guy?
It's a chest! Sleep
Oh.
it, sleep it!
Oh,
Yeah, there you go!
Huge.
Hey!
Oh wait, I wonder if I think Funkey might have popped one of the thoughts, and we didn't realize, and that's why the
Yeah, probably.
mini car spawned. And it looks like there's 8 minutes left in the match too. Currently, the points are 19-8. Funkey can still steal the Ebby tiles. The Ebby
Musky.
evil.
Boss game. Boss game.
You haven't seen too many Boskies this run. How do you
I've only
feel?
seen one boss game. I'm getting withdrawal. I don't like this.
Nymph gets picked up, so that's another 6-star to the 5 different classes, and that's 4 right now. So
However, there's already a passenger party, so that's
Oh, wait.
the same class,
Never mind.
right?
it's over. What 6-star there actually has a deactivation skill then? They could have picked up instead.
What, for casters?
Yeah.
6-star casters with
Lynn?
deactivation skills. Yeah, Lynn.
Oh, true.
Or
Nice
Reynolds,
call, Abby.
S3.
But I think
That's
Funkey was probably picking up the Nymph for the trigger elemental fallout, but it looks like Larfa just got that.
And it looks
And
like Funkey's
tactical
on. Is
retreat.
that emergency chaos or?
I think so. Oh,
Oh, that's hard.
Larfik is
Okay, well-
pausing the game. Is he thinking about doing tactical retreat, or what is he thinking about? If he
Also got an
chooses,
interesting pause from Funkey.
he might be thinking about if he wants to forfeit here instead. But we'll see in a second.
Ooh, and it does look like we lost
Oh.
Funkey.
Ooh.
That's very unfortunate. The score final is 20-8 here. Sadly, Funkey cannot overtake the Larfik. Larfik, I just
That's
realized
the end of the
Larfik-
first match.
Larfik's like corner there is oddly like satisfying. I don't know.
Yeah.
It has, like,
Like stairs.
It's like that staircase. Yeah, it's your typical staircase.
We're gonna have
Um,
to ask if Larfik intended that.
So, Abby, what happened with your tiles?
I think that was a really saddening lack of boss gears. I feel unsatisfied at the end of this, having
well-
seen two incredible players. I'm just sad that I come out of this missing my boss gears.
Yeah, sadly, not many tiles here on the baseboard actually really does or like lets them do anything inside those boskies other than like your just normal completion ones that they can just do on any floor. So there's isn't really much point in going to a bosky other than to get that 1 point, but it does delay.
It would have
by
been
quite a bit.
funny.
True.
Thanks.
True.
And with Lamp, it just gives you extra collectibles, so
Yeah, but again, this is a board that kind of rewards doing floor 3 bursts and then one final floor 5. So
consider the funny points though.
Evie, I think you might be a little too addicted to Bosky.
I think so too, but the funny points. That's all I'm saying.
I think, Abby, you should have made one of your like CC tiles just straight up B, be funny. Do something funny, and
That's a really good idea.
The player could just like, I don't know, do something crazy, and then just like be like, "Hey, To, I think that's funny," and they're like,
You know what? I'm
boy.
gonna argue for the. I've got one more game that I will be a caster on. I will argue for that tile. I will argue to you have to argue that what you've just done to the TO is funny to get that tile, and it's completely subjective. Anyone can like steal it. It just has to be funny. You have to explain why what you've done is funny.
you have to make your TO laugh.
Yeah. Tell a funny joke to your TO. If they laugh, you get the point stealable.
Hey To, just
knock knock.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Well, no, actually, no. I'm gonna ask a question first. Lurky, why did the chicken cross the road? Specifically for Lurky.
Because they wanted to get to the other side.
To get to the idiot. Hey, Lurky, knock knock.
What? Who's
Hey,
there?
Lurky, knock knock. The
Who's
chicken.
there? Y'all are gonna be down one cast day.
I saw that one coming so hard.
I gotta go. I'm gonna.
Hey, wait, before you go, have you seen my step ladder? I never met my real ladder.
I mean, that's horrible. Oh.
You think I'm laughing? Wait, I will change the courses of your lives. I will do it in front of you. I will make you. I will change the entire course of your life.
Oh no, Lurky's threatening to eat my front door.
Yeah. I will now be fighting for this tile for the next week until I'm back.
I wish you the best of luck, Abby.
They're gonna
By
hate
the way,
me now.
I would just like to point out, manually deactivate 4 different skills was not claimed. What did I tell you?
Hmm.
Kind of surprised that have 6 operators of 5 different classes didn't get picked up, but again, short run.
Did well, actually, wait, Zai, you have 15 seconds. Name 4 deactivation skills. Go.
Mr. Nothing, skill 2, Cantabile, skill 2, I don't want to say Wishadel, skill 3, but I kind of have to because I'm running out of ideas, and help. I don't know if Typhon's skill 3 counts. There's gotta be one in the guards, right? Help.
Bzz,
I don't know.
You can just say ammo skills. You can just start naming off anyone that's ammo.
Oh yeah, Chilton.
Dunk.
You think I know how to use units that aren't LeBerry?
What do you mean? You have tequila. You're using tequila. You were maining tequila with your the normal attack niche. And Lin.
We do not talk about that niche. We do not talk about
Minar haunts you in your dreams.
Lurky, I know where you live.
Oh no. Hey, wait. I have mail now. Let me go to my mailbox real quick.
Tell him. Alright.
Wait.
Any tile claims that surprised you, Abby?
I don't think any like particularly surprised me. More so,
Okay,
the
hold
lack
on.
of getting the 4 different skills thing surprised me because I would have thought
Let
that
me
would be
redirect.
nice.
Let me redirect. Are you
Okay.
satisfied with the length of the conga line, or would you have preferred a longer conga line? What
I
were you
would have liked the
thinking?
longer conga line. I came up with that idea with the idea of having people fight for it. And I am really sad we did not see 2 people fight over who could place the longest line of operators. We got 5 people. I say that's weak. We could have done 6. We could have done 7. We'll never know now.
You feel
It's a
so
sad
much
day.
more strongly about that tile than your bizarre fragment. I think
Yeah, because
you've
that would
shown.
have been funnier.
What
Imagine
if-
people like fighting over who could get the longest line.
What if they made the line in a bosky?
That would have been great. But I do just think having operators in the long run was pretty funny.
What about
And now
you,
we'll never
Zai?
know.
What do you
I-
think, Zai, about any tile that got claimed?
I did not see sufficient amounts of LeBerry.
True.
That's not a tile. Why would there be a
You know
This is
what,
right
Lurky? You know what, Lurky?
Wait,
what?
you gotta give credit where credit is due. There was an Arato, and there was a Cantabile. I think 2
And there was a
birds.
Totter,
Oh,
Lurky.
and there was a Totter and a passenger, actually. I just remembered. So, actually, there was 4 birds. And that should be enough to quell you.
Future run people, if you would like to recruit a Fiametta and use her with Hand of Rumble, I will sabotage the TOs. Don't tell them I said that.
Alright, future players, make sure to instead grab W or Whistle.
Bring Doc and I'll be very happy. If I see
Abby,
Doc
I'm gonna have to take
games.
Lurky out back. Just like hold down the fort with the casting for a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Yay!
In other news though, we do have up next for the match is going to be Crimson versus Noah. So never mind. I mean, you go.
I
P
4
H
L
P
6
O
A
H
P
2. You can't laugh like
G
this.
B.
T.
N.
Let's go! Two Santi potions and 3 XP cards.
Thank you, Arknights.
Listen,
Yay!
that's like 12 Aura rocks. I'm gonna use that.
Just it's time to start farming some 1-7.
It is limited to only 50 claims. Be sure to claim it now.
Thank you again, Arknights IS.
Thank you, Arknights IS, for sponsoring the tournament.
Bless Arknights Ian. In other news,
Alright.
we will be heading into intermission.
We will
I'll be heading back into the void.
Yeah, me and Abby are gonna have to go take care of Lurky backstage.
Yeah.
When we come back, again, it's going to be Crimson versus Noah. Crimson being one of the players who upset a previous
come back.
Bingo Lockout player.
When
They come back, okay, Lurky. And then, oh god, Lurky's apparently staying as a caster, so unfortunately he will remain in
you're
one
both
piece
being
for
taken.
now.
Unfortunately, you're stuck with him. Yeah.
You're both being taken out.
Rice, Kermit,
Yeah.
good luck. You guys are stuck with Lurky. When you're done, just bring him back here and, you know.
Good luck, everyone!
Farewell.
Good luck, Rice and Kermit. I'm kidding.
Hello again. It's me, Lurky, with 2 new people. If they would like to introduce themselves.
Hey everyone, HalfACupOfRice here. You might know me as being the graphic design person. I'm the person who makes all the graphic design videos, and I was kind of roped into IS5 Bingo Lockout. I don't have as much experience in Bingo Lockout as other people, but hey, it's fun being here. And yeah, another thing about me, I've been married to Firewatch since 2021.
Hey y'all, so I'm TsundereKermit. I didn't prepare anything for this because I didn't realize I had to introduce myself, but that's cool. I play a little bit of Relicless. You might know me from the 5 operator Enter Eternity clear. That's about the only interesting thing I did before I became a wage cuck, and now I work all day. I casted a decent amount in SGL1 and SGL2. You might know me from there. Otherwise, if you don't know me, I hope we get to get acquainted from this event, and it will be a good stream.
Nice job using your one swear.
Wait, that's a swear? That's not a swear word. Come on.
Swear.
Come on, we're trying to keep it PG, alright?
Well, it was said that it just has to be reasonable and not in a sexual context, right? And that is not a sexual context. It's a self-deprecating context where I'm, so it's fine, right?
Anyways, thank you very much, Evie and Cha, for handing us this liability for us to deal with. But Lurky, why don't you, tell us a little bit about how last matches went, maybe give a brief recap and hype us up for the next matches coming up.
So last match began quite fast. Both players had an insane opening, sprinting towards that floor 3. Sadly though, it did seem like they were somewhat going for the same-ish tiles as in once they got to the beginning of floor 3, Larfa seemed to just start grabbing all the tiles, and when there was sadly a tactical retreat, Larfa was just able to simply start cruising slowly towards floor 3 and get all those tiles in the bottom left corner, while Funkey was only able to get the only 2 tiles from before the first reset, sadly. But otherwise, 3-minute battle, Funkey did give up or tactical reset, but give up. Sacrifice, I forgot what it's called, and Larfa did take the win.
Cool. Wait, so I kind of haven't been really following the qualifiers and whatnot. So could you guys give me a quick rundown of the rules, just a TLDR, so I know what I'm talking about?
Would you like me to go over that, Rice, or do you want to?
Yeah, go ahead, and it might be good to also maybe refresh the audience as well. We might have some new people coming in, trickling in to the live stream, which, by the way, for all the new viewers out there, hello, welcome to IS5 Bingo Lockout.
Yeah. Once again, the rules, just quickly going over. Players compete in the series of tasks laid out on the bingo board in a given amount of time to obtain points. Different tasks on the tiles can award different points, like as you saw in the last match. Killing the floor 5 boss in a certain way was able to give +3 to just other simple tiles that only gave 1 or 2 points. And then once again, if they get a bingo, they get an additional 2 points. And CC tiles are stealable tiles that are personally made by Rice here.
Yeah, I'm really excited to share. Yeah, I'm really excited to share my own CC tiles. Going into this again with 0 experience with Bingo Lockout, I feel like some of my bingo tiles might be a little far out there in terms of what you might see with some other CC tiles. But I'm really excited to share them with y'all.
Would you say you went for more of a stat check or survivability type thing? Give a little hint towards the.
I would say mine are very much operator focused.
Oh. So it's gonna be a Firewatch involved then.
So gonna be some.
Who knows? Who knows?
Who knows?
So we might see some pretty good hope management by the players, depending on what this board holds. And
yeah, so
You go.
No, go ahead, Lurky.
Oh, I was just saying. Here's the board,
Okay.
and ooh, I instantly am looking at your second CC tile there, Rice. If you want to explain the choice.
Perhaps. Sure, but maybe let's first go over some of the normal tiles.
All right.
So from qualify, I don't know if you guys have been following the qualifiers, but is there any like established meta with regards to like operators that are just generally better in like qualifiers? Do you know any like established meta there that we might expect to see from this, or?
A lot of people are going for the ingot starting, or just because of your giant, just being able to make a shop whenever you want, having a constant income of ingots to purchase operators or buy relics that you might need, or buy even thoughts inside the shop is just extremely important. Just for various tiles. And the blueprint squad, once again, is just lots of free refreshes, allows you to change what you're looking ahead. So if you're looking for an emergency for a tile, or if you don't want to do a combat, that's an easy way to get out of there. And in terms of operators, we of course see Wisdom, very versatile in both utility, strength, survivability. So very easy to pick up and help clear a lot of stages while you work on actual tiles.
So
Ooh,
I
yeah.
remember from sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no, go ahead, Kermit.
Okay, so I remember from previous iterations of Bingo that like the Mecha Core casters like Golden Glow were pretty popular because they get to clear the map very fast, right? Has that seen any experimentation in qualifiers to your knowledge, or is that more where it's wished that it's so fast that you don't really care about Mecha Cores anymore?
There was some Golden Glow and Lapland Altar, but they are a little bit slow in terms of like utility and everything, or versatility, I mean. Because once their skill ends, then you do have that downtime.
Yeah. Gotcha.
But Rice, what were you saying?
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at our audience chat, and it looks like some people are picking up on some of the CC tiles that I have, so I think might be now is the time to talk a little bit about them.
Alright, well, would you like to explain your second one now, then?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, let's start with the second one. So I also kind of have some like little names for my tiles as well. So the second tile is Graphic Design is My Passion, and it is Spell Gilroy by deploying operators in a line. So for those of you who don't know what Gilroy is a geometric sans serif font released back in 2016, designed by Radomir Tinkov. And most of us in the Arknights community will know of it, even if we don't know its name, because it's the font that Arknights literally uses everywhere for their graphic design. If you've seen like their promotional materials, or like any sort of like event, you will see Gilroy on there. So some spellings that I've come up for potential ways to spell out Gilroy with operators is Golden Glow, Ifrit, Ling, Reed, Orchid, and Yato. Or Grey Altar, Innis, Liskarm, Rock, Oda, and Yu. And if we are talking about NPC knights, we can have Gertrude, Ioletta, Loken, Frostnova, Roy, Outcast, and Ya. And for those of you who might be wondering why Frostnova is in there, that would spell Gilfroy, not Gilroy, right? Well, Frostnova, we all know what happened to her. She's gone, so that F is technically not there in the end, so it's still Gilroy.
What is wrong with you? Oh my god, that's crazy, by the way.
I'm sorry, I had to make that joke. I'm sorry.
I will say that's an insane amount of thought put into that. That was extremely detailed. Like the operator choices, and you went even to the NPCs, and then just the Frostnova joke. Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
Wait,
surprisingly, when I was researching like which O operators are there, there's like only 2 operators that start with O. So yeah.
So
the
these
second one?
CC
Go.
tiles. Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna see if I can make Bryce slip up. What's the second one? Again, go.
The second one, Oda.
Dang it.
Wait, what's the first one?
Orchid.
Oh, okay.
Kermit, no.
I don't know. I only play IS5 now, so I don't know
with
3
my
stars.
tiles.
They're weird. Friggin' 3 stars. Who drafts
What
3
was
stars in this
What was
economy?
your question though?
Yeah, so with regards to these CC tiles, they're only worth 1 point each, right? So if it's something too strange, for example, the Gilroy, like it feels a little bit too difficult to complete. Like, wouldn't players maybe opt more to stolen meaning?
Yeah, no, that is a good point. And yes, I did kind of make mine a little bit more eccentric, you could say, to get, but again, do remember that the CC tiles are stealable, so they can be fought between different players. And if you get all 3 of the CC tiles, I believe you do get a bonus amount of points.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, so let's moving on to some of the 2 other CC tiles. The first CC tile is the Rhine family outing. Heal Ifrit with a Rhine operator. So deploying Ifrit and then having her be healed by either her mom, Silence, or her dad, Saria, or her aunt, Philoplis.
Who?
The robot
I don't
owl.
read lore, so this is all like
The robot
very
owl.
strange to me. I don't
The
know what's
robot,
going on.
owl with the SP buff, the SP
Yeah.
auto SP.
Oh, the
regen.
secret 6-star! Right,
That,
yes,
that,
of
that
course.
was
Yes.
the first time I've ever heard Philopsis, so I had to think for a second.
Yeah.
But
And then finally, the last CC tile, clear stage with only Juola and Amiya. Of course, this is the classic Juola Mia, our iconic team rom-com duo, featuring our world-ending Trauma Bunny, and also our Shrike, handsome man with, quote, a handsome and dashing figure indeed.
Right. Well then. What about these like normal tiles? And moving on from the CC tiles, do any of these in a bingo configuration stand out to you guys at all? Like I'm kind of looking at these and they kind of just go all over the place, right? Some of them seem very trivial, but then it's difficult to get a bingo.
I'm
Nothing really pops out to me.
honestly eyeing manually deactivate 4 different skills. I know that was a tile that popped up in the last match, and Lurky, I don't know if any of our players last match got that.
nope. It was close. There was 2 operators on Funkey's side, Funkey's side, but he was not able to get it before the match had ended. And we did hear reports that Larfa going for that tile also did think the Larkfin skill 2 was able to be deactivated, so
Well, he clearly did not study the 4 operator emergency carnival relicless clear, where they use Valarkvin over Virtual's How based because of the slow actually, but you know. So clearly did not study the secret arts of relicless clears, SMH.
Another one that I know probably would be very difficult for players to get, but I would absolutely love to see, is have all classes deployed at the same time. Would be an absolute party with all or operators from all different classes.
At that point, it's more down to voucher luck, right? Like you can kind of bypass this with robots, right? So you don't necessarily have to go above like the 6 deploy that you get normally. But it's like, because like in testing, I kind of went through a tile similar to this as well, and it was just like whoever gets all the vouchers gets the tile, right? If you just get unlucky, there's literally nothing you can do, and it's just oh well.
yeah. Well, I'm sure both the players will be looking at that, and they won't make the mistake you just mentioned.
Yeah.
Now, Kermit, if you were playing on the other hand. Oh,
If I was
Alright.
playing,
Looks like we
I'm
are
brain
jumping
damaged,
straight
so-
in it. No countdown. All right, so both players starting off.
Naren 2, yeah. What are they going with that? I wonder. Dagon.
Dang,
Um,
no.
It's probably the deactivation. Going for the
Right.
deactivate.
Oh, okay.
Actually, wait. Is Naruto's deactivate? I might have just pulled a Larfic.
None of her skills. Well, actually, skill 1 is toggle. Is that like
Yeah,
technically deactivate?
I think that's just toggling. I don't think that
Yeah.
counts as a deactivation.
Oh, so it has to be like an ammo, and then you deactivate, right?
Yeah, you have ammo skills, overcharge.
Oh
skills,
yeah, true.
those type of.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, so their roll replacer support very fast. Wow.
Yep, it looks like.
So there's a lot of class only. Oh, maybe what he's looking for. Right, he immediately gets all the king stuff, and then he just chucks the one operator there, and that's one class only. And there's your
And
first
it looks like Crimson is the first one to get a point on the board.
Yeah, he did get that replace your support item extremely fast. He's already way deep into
Oh, and now
floor
Tuya will
2.
be really easy to get the first column, first row as well, right? So he can get 2 tile just from this one map. That's crazy. That's blazing fast.
Oh wow.
He didn't do that though. He did just place her in the top right.
Oh.
Wait, same column as a blue box as well, right? So that still counts, no?
Oh wait, or I thought that said and. I was like, oh, you just.
Well, that would be kind of crazy if it's and actually.
Yeah.
It'd be quite difficult. But if it's or, right, like you can just get 2 tiles, blazing fast.
Yes, this is free.
Yep.
And it looks like Noah just decided to book it to floor 3.
So he's going for the 4-3. Sorry, is it just me or are these enemies like super slow? Like I don't understand. On Crimson screen, he's on 2x, no? Why
Yeah,
is he
no,
so
it
slow?
does feel really slow.
He might
I'm
have
so
gotten the
confused.
sarcasm. I think he did get the sarcasm movement speed. Might have.
Oh, the
maybe?
halo thing?
Yeah,
Oh.
because the car was moving at normal speed, but otherwise.
Probably shouldn't have gotten that then, because doesn't that slow you down like a lot actually?
Yeah, these enemies are very slow.
Yeah, like he's getting these 2 tiles, but then right, like no one's going all the way to 4-3. There's so many 4-3 tiles to grab too.
Yeah. And it is interesting. No one grabs C. Is deciding to not really take combats and is, unless he did. Oh, tactical
Wait.
retreat.
Why did he do that?
I
Did he
think
get any points or like any
No.
tiles with that?
I think he was looking for a specific stage, and he decided to
Oh.
once Crimson got certain blue tiles completed. His plan had probably changed, and so he decided to do a tactical recess to work on another plan.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I'm
and
looking at
while
these
we were
4-3
talking about
tiles,
that,
right?
while we
sorry,
were
go
talking
ahead,
about
go
that, yeah, Crimson picks up, the two more tiles, bringing up to 3, currently in the lead.
Oh my god, Kaz falls. No Naren Tuya counter. Cringe! I hate this one.
This is the known stage that does make Narantuya a little bit more of a difficult start, as you can't really face her anywhere to not just kill
Right.
the slugs accidentally.
Right.
So it does cause some issues where the player has to play around that by kind of just letting all the enemies funnel to Gummy, and then you place down your operator slowly to kill them just to make sure Gummy doesn't get overran. But because it is D9, Gummy will be able to kill the majority of them. It's just once she's stunned here, Beanstalk does have to help. And there goes this retreat, and just letting Gummy solo the stage until either she dies or another stun sniper. Which does look like she's gonna be overran, so Narutuya does have to come out. But she's attacking the slugs a little bit. She's deciding
hanging
that
on.
they're closer to the
Tactically.
blue box than
Wait, hold on.
those
That's
enemies
Oh
are.
dear, I think also Narantuya getting...
Okay. We're
No,
fine.
wow, oh boy,
Two
it's getting a
lives?
little dicey.
Is it low? Yeah. It's
Gimme survives. Gimme survives.
Oh yeah.
my goat. There you go.
The legendary Gummy. The
So what do you
infinite
guys
heal.
think there? Oh my god, go faster! Go away! Go away! We don't want you here.
What was your question though?
Yeah, so what do you guys think, like, the tiles that are being aimed for right now? Obviously the 4-3 ones. Some of them are fairly straightforward, right? But for the more long-term planning, you know, what are some tiles that might be, like, noteworthy for these players, do you guys think?
I think definitely something that I've seen with in matches is that
Goat?
the players who get the multi-point ones, which we have 2 of them on their main board, clear the floor 3 boss stage, 1 class only, and also clear ending 1 boss stage. The 3 and 2-point ones absolutely crucial within the match, cementing someone's lead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do think there is a possible strategy of booking it towards those 2 tiles you just mentioned, getting the have all classes deployed at the same time, and then looking around for other points, and then doing a tactical reset to do 1 final run to get that center tile.
Right.
But it's kind of like you're kind of just playing chicken to see who can stall out and getting that middle one, especially if the other player realizes you're going for the bingo on that row.
Speaking of bingo, right? A lot of options have been closed because of this. No, like, or at least for Noah anyway. Potential columns and rows are closed.
Yeah.
Thinking about what was this 3rd row, 2nd column, like that seems relatively straightforward with the class squad. But then class squads are a lot slower, right? Because you can't get rid of a lot of the nodes. And I'm curious. Ooh, wait a second, beanstalk only.
Oh. Is there a 4-star?
Is he trying to win a heart? There's no shot that wins.
Oh boy.
I mean,
this.
He
doesn't have like kings and whatever, but
yeah, it'll die. Like
they have no stats. What?
Yeah, Beanstalk.
They're trying.
My goat. Wait.
And it looks like Beanstalk. Looks like Crimson's aiming for that tile. Win a hard face-off. Medic supporters, vanguards, and defenders only.
Yep.
This is so disgusting. How does he win
Beanstalk, there we
that?
go.
Oh my god. Well, I'm just a fraud. Sorry. Wow, that's crazy.
While Beanstalk was going all ham on that face-off, on the bottom here we have Noah. Looks like he tried putting down a lap altar to deal with Kaz Falls, but fortunately lap altar died.
It's kind of tough. So he's trying to think about 1 class only for 3 boss, but that is quite difficult. Maybe not. 4-3 plus stage, no. Single, no. Is there anything Crimson can go for this specific node? Doesn't look like it, no? Or, no. I was kind of eyeing the have a melee enemy defeat 3 different operators, but... Oh, if you think about it, saxophones are melee enemies.
This is true.
That is true.
Was there a tile I'm not seeing for Siege? Or do you think he was going for the win a hard face-off? Because I think Crimson then has denied Noah that tile.
Siege was the temp recruit, no? From the Rose Gate encounter.
Do we have any temp recruit tiles?
Not really, but I think it was just like a grab.
Yeah, it's probably just
funny.
because it was free.
Yeah,
okay.
Free is good. We like free.
There we go.
I wonder. Oh, Victory Horn, nice little stun in there, stun extension,
Fire.
and
ooh, actually,
I hope
that's pretty good for the clear 4-3 plus with 5-star, no?
Yeah,
because Myers real strong.
he'll be able to work on that hopefully, and then clear.
Let's see.
I wonder if he might also go for because Crimson's. Oh wait, I just realized Crimson's about to get the 2nd column row 5. We're about to get the cleared floor 3 stage. All allied units cannot share the same row or column. Pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't think he's placed anyone. I just realized.
Right. Well, let's think about from Noah's perspective then. What are some ways that he can do to like come back?
I think
so we can think
one
about
big
the
thing is
5-star
going
only,
for all the point
right?
tiles, just kind of booking it toward those. But the 2 points one that he's about to come up on, I don't think he has enough of one class to possibly do that, and I don't think he's looked at the boss. We don't know who he has.
Oh, we didn't. Okay, because we did see that maybe like the 6-star can carry. Because with Lamp, like the King's.
Oh, tactical reset.
He.
I wonder if he's looking for something specific on floor 3 and he's just not finding it, or he's just getting unfortunate luck with the reroll stages. But he does grab Mr. Nothing, which is the deactivation strat. So he is going for that possibly.
So I'm assuming Naruto counts too then, because he grabbed that instead of like Ray or something. Because Ray's skill 2 would be.
Maybe he's just more comfortable with Naruto 2 as like his carry.
Maybe.
But he does go blueprint, so trying to just go rush that. He picked up Lamp, so he's not gonna go for Doodles or Talon's tile just yet. Saving that to the end still. Crimson's possibly thinking about tactical reset. He is staring. Or possibly think about his next plan.
Past the Aqua Pit. Maybe you can do the whole thing with that? Given how he has Naruto? Or maybe not. The right side will be quite hard to
he has no
manage.
E2s. So
I was thinking the right side
is still a little bit scary.
Yeah, but he's got King set and stuff like that, right? So you can
By the way, Noah just picked up a Dorothy. Any ideas what that Dorothy might be used for?
Wait. First of all, free is good, but second of all, so Dorothy's mines are based on her attack, right? So when you get when you get the King's Crown activated, like she can do a lot of the one class stuff. No?
Yeah. So he might be using her for
she can kind of solo a lot of stages.
Yeah.
I see.
And especially are generally just a really strong class. So if he's able to pick up, Texas or Yato or some old, then it should be a pretty nice floor 3 boss kill.
At this point, I think Noah has to think about the 4-5 instead of 4-3. Like he's so far behind that he has to just chug along. Right, the one class only 4-3 for 2 points. Take Dorothy there. Just beeline straight to Fremont for the 3 points. Right, try to get maybe some 5-star only stuff along the way. Right, like otherwise he's just so far behind. No.
Yeah, I know these players, they might be going in with a pretty set plan on what they want to look for, but also they have to keep in mind the time, and if they do run out of time, then they're not going to be able to get to floor 5 and get those really lucrative high point value tiles.
Yep. Oh, what is going on there on Crimson? He's extending the epoch. Did anyone catch what the epoch was?
No, I don't know their names.
No.
I always click. I'm a just ignore the name,
fair enough.
click, and then see what's happening.
I was curious whether it was some beneficial epoch that's being extended.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was just a misplay. I don't know. You never know.
I wonder if Crimson could have gone for the only ranged tiles here if he hadn't placed on the Beanstalk crab.
Does that count? Do you
He
have
needed
an arbiter?
Yes, summons, any sort of summons that spawn on the ground, I believe, count against.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks. Okay.
It had to be ranged operators only for it to.
Also, I think another tile for Noah that they might have been going for that could explain why they picked up Dorothy is the slow or stun, sleep, and slow on the same enemy. I believe Dorothy does the stun. Is that right?
No, she's bind, no? So skill 2 is bind, skill 3 is sluggish, or slow, sorry.
Yeah, so she gets the sluggish.
But you can kind of do that immediately, no? Because you can get that from initial squad even, I thought.
Well, he might be just doing her because that allows for, the 4-3 boss and other...
Stun.
Most
found the stun. I mean, if you think about it, Mr. Nothing is stun as well.
Yeah, Mr. Nothing can stun. He just
last
doesn't
high
have
tech.
Yet.
Yep. Oh my god, it rots for Mr. Nothing. We're so back. Holy moly.
Wait, does he have a rod?
No, but it's that's the canonical last night soul. We're so back, actually.
Okay.
Interesting.
Oh my, you don't spam 20k nose IS3? Don't even talk to me, man.
Oh man.
Oh, he does pick up another specialist, which Crimson picks up a specialist,
Right.
but
Picks up a Spec Alter.
where does that help? Because he is
One class only? No, but that's floor 3 boss stage.
Yeah,
And
that's
he's
floor
way
3.
past that. Huh. So, sorry, what did
Oh,
Crimson
he could
pick
be
up?
he could be doing the slow. Crimson picked up Spectre Alter.
Yeah? But her talent isn't slow. Or does
What?
it have to be keyworded slow, or like the 60% is still slow?
It says movement reduction only.
So it actually can't be a keyworded slow. It has to be like a proper like percent slow, like Saria skill 3 or Spectre Doll, I guess. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So like you can have that, and then you also have a. Well, actually, I wonder. No, that probably won't count. I was about to say something with these tiles.
What were you about to say?
Have them like, yo, what if you could just. What if you
Let
could
the
just have
poison
Spectre?
tick? Yeah. That would go kind of hard, actually.
That doesn't count. Oh wait, oh no, that's why he picked up Spectre Ultra. He's going for all the classes placed. He has.
But he doesn't.
Except
Oh no, he does have 8 deployed. Oh, it does work. Okay.
Oh yeah.
But
Just
here's the
missing
thing,
medic.
right? Like, where are my medic vouchers? Like this is.
He'll be able to find a medic.
Oh my.
It's
And
really just
Noah,
refresh.
once again, I think they just reset.
Wait, leak a machine.
Oh, they leaked the Machina enemy though at full
Ah.
HP.
Oh, okay.
So
see.
they took the leak to get that 1 point, which could just be so they can do the reset and then go for hopefully now the final stretch of points.
Yeah, but
It
they're
is-
they're still 5 points behind, and they
Yeah.
really got to pick up the pace if they really want to try and go for some points, especially those high point value ones.
Yeah,
But to be fair, Crimson is kind of locked into this run, right? Like the 2.43 boss is gonna be unclaimed for quite a while. So that's pretty much 2 points for Noah to pick up if they can get the Lapland to E2, right? Get the undulation hand, get the king set up. Like that's so easy for 4-3 boss, right? And then speedrun all the way to 4-5. Again, Lapland does a lot of heavy lifting there. Like Crimson's squad is it's a little stinky right now. I'm gonna be real. I don't like
You
even
just
with
said
full king
Lapland
set, it's
on
just.
Crimson. Crimson doesn't have Lapland.
I know, but for Noah can just speedrun
Oh,
all the
yeah,
way
yeah.
to Fremont. But
Yeah.
like on the other hand, Crimson's comp is that's not E2 anyone, right? So it's still kind
Oh,
of
he doesn't have
stinky
enough
right now.
hope.
Yeah.
Oh,
Speaking of hope, 35 max hope is not that unachievable. You just do a couple more stages and you get that tile. No?
Yeah, they are forced to not refresh every combat stage to get lamp going. They must fight.
Fight. Fight good. Fight means points.
Oh.
I don't know.
He's possibly looking at. Nope, doesn't even trade one of the other relics that he could just get a free bonus. Oh, he does get a medic now, so.
Oh, there it is.
That's
Oh, Silver
everyone.
Seal. Do it! Do it!
Oh,
Well,
oh,
it was an X2. It was Apple Pie Lady.
Yeah, look at her.
So yeah, that means
that's-
Crimson has all 6 classes, which means in some stage coming up, they'll probably be deploying all of them.
Yep.
Oh, dance shoes, yo, let's go.
Catastrophe.
Oh, and Noah goes into Kaze Falls,
Spawn size?
which he has Lapland and Tottered
That
now,
should be
so
fine.
he can outrange stuff and just not deal with the
Whoa.
slugs. Oh,
Interesting.
Gummy's position is interesting.
Wouldn't she be one more to the right generally, and then you just face Lapland right and you move on with your life?
It
Wow,
might be.
very cool. Okay, never seen that.
Oh, yeah, he might be just having Totter quickly kill the slug spawner and then just have Lapland face up afterwards. So just a quick kill. And there goes the slug spawner, and once the last wave comes through, Laplands get placed. Possibly? Oh, it's the second spawner now because
Yeah, so this is I'm a bit curious about
It's a
this
little bit-
position. But it's probably fine because you turn on the skill 1 and she targets the spawner again, right? So you're good.
oh yeah,
mean-
she
Oh
Wait a
my!
second. Not good.
Oh dear!
Not good.
Oh,
the robot nukes did a little bit too much damage.
That
was
is
saying
really
emergency.
rough.
It must have
No,
been
they
an
didn't-
emergency if they did that much damage.
They start, if it's emergency, they start with 2 slug spawners.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure. Right? Yeah. Because we just saw it. But
I don't IS5 to know, clearly.
I have been too busy also, so. Oh! Noah gets
By the way,
E2.
Lurky.
Yeah.
Knock knock.
Oh god. Yeah, what's up? Knock knock. Who's there?
A chicken.
I already had chicken today. I don't need more.
Oh, that's wonderful. What kind of chicken was it?
I don't know. I just found it on my doorstep. Someone like just kind of emailed, like just sent it to my doorstep or something. So might as well free meal.
Fun.
Do you have any other things instead of a chicken crossing the road? Could
Not
someone-
particularly, no.
Oh, okay. You could
Yeah.
cross the road.
Perhaps I could, but I do live in America, and you know how our roads are. Awful.
You live in America. I live in Florida. We are not the same.
All right. Anyways, so let's perhaps get a quick tile check on our bingo board. Let's see what we have left.
It's looking kind of rough, eh?
Yeah, Noah swapped strategies to get that E2 Naron to ya. So he started with her, just instantly promoted. Not deactivating Minar
Wait a
skill
second.
here. It's gonna get eaten, and then he tactical retreats.
But in
I
theory,
wonder-
it's fine, right? You can still speedrun to 4-3 for the 2 points.
Yeah.
It's
He
not
did
that
also get the deployment for all classes. Of course, that's
Yeah.
bad. Right, yeah.
So
Crimson up in the lead by 6 points. But remember, again,
One,
if
two,
Noah goes up all the
oh,
way to F5 and is
stars.
able to get the 5 and 3 point tiles, that means that they'll just be only a point behind Crimson.
Logos? My goat. Or, no? The thinking, oh, not my goat. The noseless creature. I'm curious though, Gray also, because interestingly could do the 4-3 plus, like if he gets like a king set going, right? What is going on? Okay,
it looks like they might just be both rushing now, hopefully to floor 3 boss, because Crimson knows that.
Interesting.
Yeah, he. Okay, so if Doodle's getting picked up, yeah, it's going to be a final run check. If he can just exchange it, then
Just
you know,
go.
kill floor 3 boss. So him
Yep.
getting another sniper here does mean he has a much better chance to kill that floor 3 boss. Grabs a Mia, which
Right.
he changed her class to. Oh wait, he doesn't need to change the class. For some reason I thought that said guard a Mia. That might have been an interesting stipulation, like had to be both guards.
Yeah, but again, Amiya
E2
is
Gray. E2
only
Gray
just
indicates,
one half of Tuomiya, so maybe
E2,
we'll be
E2
going
Gray
for
indicates
Tuomiya.
the 5-star only thing.
The which 5-star thing?
The first row, 5th column. F3
Clear
plus 5-star.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we do be planting trees though. I don't think I can do any of that with Gray, TBH.
Oh, looks like
What
Crimson's going
boss
into
key?
Bizarre.
Oh, let's go!
Fragment.
You got the 720 rotation from Noah's screen. What a pro gamer!
We have changed that down the line. Was a lost and found after this?
I didn't see, but he
sure.
does have plenty of
Philosophy
time
you.
to kind of just get there.
Oh, there is the lost and found. There you go.
Oh,
Get
yeah,
rid of
he
it.
does-
+1.
He
Targets.
does get the point here if he exchanges it.
Get rid of the thing. The thing.
Yep, there goes the
Very
collectible,
nice.
and he claims it. Exchange a Bizarre Fragment collectible. Now he must turn
Ooh,
in
Anchor,
his,
my goat.
his thoughts.
My thoughts are plagued.
Does
My medicine
Noah
6 apparently.
get anything from this stage, or does he just speedrunning as fast as
Ah.
possible?
Not seeing anything.
Tile. 3+. Full column. Nope.
Oh, I will say
range
too,
tile, nope.
because he was able to pick
Yeah,
up
nothing.
crews, not only does that help his like the tile you mentioned, Kermit, the top right one with 5-star operators only, or the floor 3 boss with the same class, but he does get the deactivate skill class.
Oh, true.
Oh, okay.
Actually, if they didn't deploy Gummy, they could have gotten the range only, no?
Yeah, but oh wait, I just realized. Wait, no, I am
That was
silly
floor
again.
2.
I just
Never
realized, by the
mind.
way, I also lied again. Cruise Alter does
Oh.
not have. It's
Wait, I thought her skill
she's-
1 was...
she yeah, it's offensive recovery, but it's not.
Oh!
ammo.
That was the quirk, it
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
ammo.
So yeah.
I've used this
So I
all
thought
this
her
all.
skill 1 was ammo. Who am I thinking of that has a skill 1 ammo? That refreshes.
Sniper?
Yeah.
Skill 1 ammo refreshes.
I know Chalter. I believe
Oh.
Chalter's skill 1
Yeah.
is an
Yeah.
ammo.
Oh yeah.
Let me search this up. Sniper?
I'm lying today. I'm lying for
Ammo.
fun, I think.
Up in the
Work.
top, it looks like Crimson fighting a monster? Question mark? Just defeated it.
Yep, and there's the sniper, which is so unfortunate. That's gonna block out Noah. It's extremely unfortunate because Noah was getting ready for snipers. But it looks like he is getting the 5 stars clear here, hopefully. He's got Tin Man, amazing operator, Amiya, able to deal that true damage to the... what is that creature called? It's like a... something
The
beast. It's
spine?
something... No, the beast.
Oh, like the rabbit-looking thing?
Yeah. It's a bird and beast. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He has an extreme amount of HP, so... yeah.
Oh, Insider skill 1 was ammo. There you go.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the 5-star marksman you were thinking of.
that's the 5-star mark.
I was
I
going through the wiki. Who uses Insider, bro? It's just so
What?
whatever.
Insider's awesome.
It's like a mini Ash.
Kermit-
Ash is,
Kermit,
you know, I've
I
never
don't
used
think you
Ash
can
in my
name more
life.
than two 6-stars. Or
Uh,
2
there-
5-stars. I don't think you can name more than 2
Fi-
5-stars.
I know my goat, Cantabile, and my goat, but better, Surfer. What else? You're right, I don't know anymore. Oh, no, Insider! Yeah, that's 3. There you go.
That's not your goat.
See,
That's not your. And also, yeah, Video Roos. You could have just said Amiya, Insider. Like, we're looking at people.
I only know the broken ones, sorry.
But
uh,
they're all amazing operators in their own
Yep.
way.
Yeah.
So
by the way, Crimson picked up Golden Glow earlier. Golden Glow, of course, with that global, her global attack. Global attacks, of course, being pretty nice, especially if you have some weird tiles that involve positioning.
oh, he's going for a lamp. We might get
I'm
a.
confused. Crimson
Oh.
Corridor.
I'm actually.
Is there anything we can?
Does he
nope.
get
There's
anything
nothing you can
off
get
of
from it.
that?
Nothing.
So once again, looking at our main board, we see quite a lot of blue. Crimson currently still in the lead with 12 points. And it also looks like Crimson did get that 2-point value, Tots. That's not going to be for Noah, and Noah's going to have a bit of a harder time trying to catch up with Crimson's lead.
Crimson's kind of building that 3x3 that Larfa did the other match, but this time the center's not filled, so...
The leftmost bingo is kind of tough, eh? Because it's not easy to find a stage that A has a spine, because like expansion brought so many non-spine stages, and B as good tiles on the same row/column as the spine, right?
Yeah.
But if you really want to degree points, like that's something you can go for.
We are hitting. We did hit the 19-minute mark here a few seconds ago. So the pace does need picked up a little bit. Surprisingly, no CC tiles have been taken. Do you think that's just because they might be a little bit too out of the way, Bryce?
Yeah, I think Gilroy. Yeah, the Gilroy is a little bit tough. Once again, there's you're going to be quite limited in which operators. There's only 2 operators with O, or that start with O, so that's already going to be a very large barrier. And also, I don't think these players are as much of a Ryan Lab aficionado than I think I am. So might be a little might be a little bit difficult seeing that. But hopefully, keeping fingers crossed that since Noah has Amiya, we're going to see a duel on the field, hopefully.
What I was a little confused about is that like Zola is very good at soloing stages, so you could be doing that and like a lot of being very efficient with +1 on the CC tile and then +1 on like the 1 class only and the
Zola. Does he? Nope.
Oh,
Surgery gets picked up here. What might be going for Surtur instead?
Might be just a Fremont thing, I guess. Cause,
oh yeah,
you know, because it has half redeploy, so Surtur's like kind of nice. But yeah, like I was thinking, so that tile is a pretty good one to go for. So I was kind of surprised that nobody kind of even went towards that.
And I believe on Noah's screen there's a portal on screen. I believe that is.
Oh, don't block it!
Crimson has already claimed that tile a
Oh.
while ago. We did
Sad.
miss it.
I guess we didn't even notice.
Yeah, I realized as that portal spawned on Noah's screen that Crimson's did have that tile claimed already. But that does allow him to get that promotion for Lapland, so. But yeah, going back to the CC tiles, I wonder if there was like a chance to, or a thought about them +2 points, especially like the Gilroy or
Crimson's
the
out of
Ifrit.
there. Oh, he doesn't
Yeah,
care about
maybe-
Fremont at all. Oh no,
Oh.
it's the what's it called? The Archcliff.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, and by the way, it looks like Noah picks up a Cantable.
Oh, that does get him closer to the deactivate 4 different skills.
True.
Yes.
Is that?
Huh?
I missed
Kanta
it. But I don't know.
is definitely.
Yeah. But is how many puzzle pieces does he have for that tile?
I
even?
think.
So
she's their
Narantuya, Cantabile.
Huh? Naran count.
I'm still
Toggle
unclear
switch.
if skill 1 counts, but nevertheless, like it's still impossible right now, right? It's just those 2,
Yeah.
even if Narantua counted.
He needs to just start building towards her. Crimson also picked up Linar though, which does mean he's also going towards that tile. Because Linar skill
true.
2 can be deactivated.
Yeah.
Alright. Everyone just uses skill 3 for Mildar. I mean, that's honestly for a lot of operators. We just use one of their skills and we totally forget all of the rest.
You should try out Linar skill 2. It's so good.
The rubber
Oh,
ducky
boy.
skill.
Maybe I will.
No, it is good.
Actually,
it's
wait.
funny good.
Yeah, okay, so right now Crimson has 2 operators that can have their skill deactivated, both Lumen with his ammo skill 3
Actually,
and Linar
I'm
skill 2.
eyeing the 8 tiles surrounding a single hole thing. Would it be possible for him to do that? Because he's clearly eyeing the hole in the middle right now, right?
I mean, you can't place down a operator.
Yeah, but that was it. Second row, 5th column.
Yeah. He's just unable to because there's no 8 tiles around.
Golden
the other
Glow
hole
for
blocks it.
Crimson. Oh boy, Golden for Crimson was pulling in some work, but it looks like it's getting a little bit dicey. There's a lot of enemies still on the field.
He does have to
Get
start
undulation
really quick.
going.
That does allow him to stall quite a
Okay,
bit for
undulation's
Golden
up. Good.
Yeah.
And
So he should be able to get that tile then.
oh, and also by the way,
Oh,
Noah's
rip.
screen while Crimson was having a little bit of fun with Golden Glow there, Noah did get the blue box kill tile.
Oh yeah.
So
Bring them up to 3.
yep, he was able to get that point.
Lumen, my goat! Oh my god. Dude, the burst heal is so good. Why did I never like even think about a skill 2 before? Maybe I'm just brain rotted from skill 3.
Oh dear, it is looking once again very
Wait a
dicey
second.
for Crimson.
Wait a second. Hold up.
He might
Actually, no, it's
survive
fine because the
of
leaks.
stun.
Yeah. The stun leaks and then he gets the undulation from Golden Glow again. So it's fine.
Okay.
Might be a little bit scary still, because those enemies will stun if Golden Glow decides to attack them or kill them anyways. Noah gets a specialist here, looking for Ella.
Wait a second.
Oh, but
There's-
those invis enemies from
Oh,
the traffic controllers.
She's got it. Does she got it?
Yeah. Oh my.
Oh, she does not got it.
Oh my
Wait,
goodness, this is
no. You
it's
can
getting down to the wire.
Gray, no? Oh,
Yeah, I
he's
don't-
letting it go.
Oh no.
Is
And once
there-
again, we have another reset. Will anyone actually complete IS5 in this run?
This mode is
No.
hard.
No one wants to see Fremont. He's going to be lonely. So hopefully the next match people will give him some love.
Yeah.
The other players are just focusing on the early and mid game, not really going for that late.
Oh,
It's time. It's time.
oh my god! Chat!
It's time.
You were really
Anya's Walla.
No, this is so hype. Chat, we are so back.
We are so
he's,
back.
he's winning. He's winning. Oh,
Once again, no
720s.
giving us a 720. Yeah?
He's trick shotting on his phone.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm gonna quote the chat.
Are we
In the
just gonna
midst of
see
"It's
those
so
two?
Over, I found within me the immortal. We are so back. That is what is happening. Why? Just
he's-
go
Oh wait, quick
Just swap.
Anya class change.
back to
Yeah.
medic. Medic. I need healing.
How many did Noah get anyone new recently to deactivate skill? Doesn't look like it though. Sadly. Yeah, it looks like he still has the same operator so far.
All right, guys. All right, guys. All attention on Crimson. Let's go.
Wow, Vermin.
Sorry, Noah, but right now there's only one thing that's important.
the CC tile.
No, what if the stage was lost? What if Crimson just like
I
That-
think,
that would
I think
be-
if you lose to
crabs, the
Vermin,
crabs could take over Amiya and Zola.
Oh no! Stop!
I think
No.
if you lose to Vermin,
crabs
like we
can
just
secretly-
revoke whatever privileges you ever had. We just
No,
call
the
it a day.
crabs have 10 million HP.
Ah, yeah. You know, I heard that people sometimes when they play esoteric
Oh.
openings, they
Oh, no,
leak
no,
to
no, no.
Vermin.
Noah has
But-
to do a reset. The
Oh, what
boss-
happened?
What?
He didn't have enough damage for the boss, and it was just chucking through. He decided to
Oh my
quickly reset
goodness.
it. Hopefully with this reset, he can hopefully go for some of these really early tiles you can just book it toward, especially if he does a class starting, which he does. And let's see if we see skill activations. Oh no, he's
honestly,
going for...
No! He's
Oh,
going for
no!
duel!
No!
Oh no!
No!
He doesn't realize Crimson's also going for it as
It's
well, and Crimson's
cooked.
just about to get it. Crimson gets
It's
Omamita. Oh no! Oh wait, but
Not like this.
Well, no,
Uh?
Crimson can just... They're going to be fighting back to back. They're just going to be
that is true.
ping-ponging. Although Noah might... He might see the tile. No, he doesn't. I was going to say, Noah might decide to just wait until the
Although
very
maybe-
last second until to like
Yeah.
steal the tile. But
So
looks
we
like
might
he-
be, it might be there, but you know what, chat? This is a victory for us. Both players going for a dual Mia. This dual Mia is confirmed. All right, chat. This
Wait,
is
so
definitive
sorry.
proof.
Part of my ignorance, but what is the significance of like these two characters? Do they have something in lore, or I don't really read lore?
They are our iconic teen rom-com duo.
I iconic
Yeah.
how? Like, did they slave villains? or whatever?
They're probably one of the most popular ships in the
Wait,
EN
really?
community. Yeah, no,
What?
I know.
That's
And
crazy.
the funny thing is that it is basically mostly just EN only. Like the CN community, does not really
I don't even
see
associate those
Toboruo
two
as a ship.
together. So that's
There's a
complete-
lot of backstory behind it, but all we just need to know is that Duomiya is a thing and it's real.
Okay.
Yep.
Kermit,
That's
who
all
do
you
you
need
ship?
to know.
Okay.
Who do you ship, Kermit?
Shit, I don't read stories, so I don't even know.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh yes, true. I ship Ella with Shadell. Yes.
All right.
Well, I
You
guess
see,
nowadays we
Noah.
don't really care about Wishadell anymore. So it'll be like, well, no, we still do. Maybe we don't care about Ella anymore. Whatever. But
By the
Ella
way, we
Wishadell
do
very
see-
shit.
By the way, we do see the Duomiya tile swinging back into Noah's favor, or swinging into Noah's favor, excuse me. So Crimson, they have the opportunity to take it back, but also, again, Noah has the opportunity to take it back again from Crimson.
I wonder
that's
if it
what you
might
guys
come
meant
down
by
to them,
stealable.
kind of just sitting in a stage to just, see who gets the. Oh, what's.
Oh, what's happening?
Oh,
A sk- a
a
sk-
tactical skin buying? Tactical skin buying? Oh my god, what the heck?
So my,
Yo.
Minutes left on the
my
clock.
boy gotta look spiffy out there.
With
It's a requirement.
Oh guys, oh my god.
Well, he's
Okay,
buying
and we
his
see
skin.
Crimson
So
up
the
there
freshest
picking up or
skills.
going into Vermin with just Duola and Amiya
Oh, so
once
they're just
again.
gonna
They are
flip it
really
back and
fighting
forth.
over that tile.
Yeah. That's funny.
No, I'm pretty.
Didn't it? Oh, does it not affect the
I
outfit
wonder-
inside of an IS run? I actually have no idea.
No. Skins do
Oh, it
affect,
did.
and I believe, and
Yeah,
it looks like
okay.
Noah did put the skin on. Looks like Noah
Wait,
oh,
did
there
put
you
the
go.
skin on.
Don't
Don't
forget,
worry.
when you purchase skins, you can just click equip on
Yeah,
that.
you can-
Yeah. I was
Oh
my
curious
gosh.
whether it didn't
So-
apply.
Oh my
No,
gosh.
but no,
I
you know,
love
like the
love-
welfare skins, right? They don't have the
Yeah.
insta click thing. I just forget, so I just get like 20 welfare skins.
Yeah,
I
the
just
welfare
keep
skins.
not
Yeah, welfare
using
skins.
them.
You have to tab into the operator, but if you're buying them from the shop with OP, you can just click
Right,
it
right,
onto
right.
them right on the shop. But yeah, oh my gosh, I love how this match has just devolved in the last couple of minutes, just into who can keep control of the Duomiya tile.
Speaking of
Very
which,
good.
it is 6 minutes on the timer now.
Yeah.
Wonder, cause might have to. I wonder if there's even like really any more specific tiles they can go for on early game. Like you get the manually
Stun
deactivate 4
sleep
different
slow?
skills. That does take 3 operators.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
wait, no,
but that's the thing.
Amiya.
No, you can
speed
because.
reduction.
Oh wait, no, you can't because you need 3 5 stars, right?
Yeah,
I was thinking initial squad Beanstalk, not Beanstalk, sorry, Black Knight, Erato, and Mr. Nothing.
Wait.
No, and stun. Sorry, Kafka, Erato, and
And by the way, Crimson
I
did
don't
pick up
even know.
Executor Altar, so he is going to
but
work
there
for
was
the
a way
manually
to
deactivate
get
4
it
different
quickly.
skills.
Yeah.
Sleep
And
slow.
also, keeping in
Oh, really
line with
not.
our Duomiya saga, Crimson, they did have the Duomiya tile, but then once again, Noah picks it up after completing their stage.
I'm curious
And-
what the posi is for, or the posiumka is for. Like that's not manually deactivate. That's not. What else? So it doesn't bind, it doesn't stun, doesn't sleep, doesn't
It could just
slow
be he enjoys Poziomka. He,
base.
you know,
Back of Murders. Posi was IS3 beta. My goat.
There.
and it looks like Noah is going to be fighting back for or just doing the stage in general actually, because he still has the tile, but
I mean, hey, why
it looks
not?
like
Just
let's do it.
ensure that they have that tile.
It is a little bit scary though, because Zola's going to be frozen there
wait,
for
Oh.
a while, and Crimson did have to do a reset, tactical restart.
Ice Age
Oh.
is kind of tough
Oh
for
my.
guard openings, to be fair. Like, you know, like if you start with Winter or Silver Ash and stuff like that, like it's like a proper timing to follow for Ice Age. It's like for one map that's actually non-trivial for no reason whatsoever. Like like you look at it and you think, oh, it's just goobers, like 6k HP on everything, but then you get frozen and then 200 creatures leak, and it's cooked.
By the way, when Crimson building his their squad, did they pick up Tuola and Amiya again?
Well, yep.
There you go.
Yes, they did. All right,
they did.
gamers.
Wait, I just
This
realized
is gonna be the
Zola
greatest
is,
saga of tonight.
I wonder if Zola had been like leveled up recently, because he is level 1 E2. So I wonder if
Oh, really?
he was
Okay.
just leveled up within like a day or two.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, Noah pausing their game. Oh.
He might be a
going
little
on?
bit worried about the enemies that are stuck. Enemy on that's on Zola right now, because once he dies, he is going to. I don't think he'll one-shot Amiya, so it should be fine.
Maybe.
He could just be thinking about it.
Indeed.
And while
Thinking about
Crimson's,
what tiles he can still get, I guess.
yeah,
Yeah.
and Crimson otherwise he did have a
see.
leak, but otherwise his side seems to be going well.
Yeah, with less than 2 minutes remaining in this match, it looks like both of our players are not particularly aiming for many of the tiles now left are a little bit off limits. A lot of them are requiring them to go up to the higher floor, so it looks like these two are mostly just battling out for the lower tiles and also the Dormia tile.
Right. I wonder, like, if there's like a starting combo that can do the stun sleep slow, but the move speed reduction slow is hard, because most things I can think of is like the proper 80% slow, right? But like the move speed percent slows are generally expensive, or hope wise anyway. Just trying to think about that.
And it's hitting the 1 minute mark here, and looks like they're just going forward still. Crimson, or at least Crimson's still going forward. Noah's
Although
might have lost connection.
actually, what Noah might be doing, they might just be stalling until they are able to get the Dormia tile.
Oh, yeah. They could just get it back. That's true. That's a little
And
bit
there you
dangerous
go.
though, because they did it at still like 36 seconds left. So unless Crimson can't do this in time, which he didn't place Zola on the left, so he might not have enough time to finish the stage.
Wait, I was just thinking. Doesn't Seeing have slow actually?
With her module, yes.
Oh,
And it looks
Noah
like we do have Noah scrolling through the friends list.
oh, what's happening? Oh,
Oh,
Noah has been slain.
oh my! It's getting really close. 1 second left. It does not
Oh,
look like
shut
Crimson will be able to get the Dormia tile back.
Also,
And-
we're,
oh
we're
my
receiving
goodness.
we're receiving reports that Noah actually went to Crimson's base and is showing
It's all
off
4
Crimson's
stars.
home. I think this might be something's happening in here.
There's a lot of metagaming going on right here.
yeah.
But yeah, I think we have a match called. Timer has run down to 0, and it looks like, if I'm not mistaken, Crimson will be taking victory in this match. Congratulations to Crimson.
And it looks like with that game, I mean, how did you two
That
feel
was-
about that beginning?
That was strange. I feel like honestly, I feel like the Fremont line could have been explored a lot more. Like just going because the frame online necessarily gives you 35 hope, right? You have to fight a lot by definition by going through the frame online. Then the 35 hope is a point. Then there's a lot of like the 4-2, 4-3 stuff en route that you can get for points. I feel like, and then like the manual deactivate, the bind, or not the bind beat, sorry, the stun sleep slow, right? The melee enemies defeat operators. I feel like a lot of these, you just kind of have to think a bit more about them, but these were all very doable. And I feel like players sometimes value time over squad strength a bit too much, so they refreshed a bit too much in terms of like Dudo or Lamp, and their operator strength just wasn't there, and they just got crushed by 4 or 5 stages. Which was, I mean, it's a choice, right? Like you choose to go faster through the 4-3s, trying to get all those points, but then I feel like you should slow down in 4-4 to try to build that operator strength back up again in order to get to Fremont. But
yeah.
you know,
It really was surprising that none of our players were able to make it all the way through and actually do one IS clearing, just because, like, even though yes, you could potentially optimize a run to where, okay, I know which specific tiles I want to get and I am those specific tiles. If you just are able to get through the entire IS, play maybe a little less optimized to getting like certain tiles, but just playing consistently towards the end, you're bound to be able to pick up some of the tiles along the way and still be able to get up to where you get those high value tiles that can certainly swing the match into your favor.
Yeah. And honestly, for myself, I think it just ended up being a little bit of unfortunate circumstances where Noah kept running completes right after Noah like kind of commits to, and so it just like the have all or not have all classes, which one it was, the one class only for clearing floor 3 balls. That was an unfortunate circumstance. There was another one. Oh, defeat a portal, it cannot be blocked. Obviously, that one can't be planned, but it was a little bit unfortunate that Crimson did get that right before Noah's stage finale got that. But, I don't know. How do you feel about the Ifrit and Gilroy tile being looked at, or even thought about, Rice?
I mean, honestly, probably a little bit expected. Again, the Gilroy tile certainly would be a very difficult one. If I were to, like, you know, make another tile with a font, I'd probably try and look for a font that is a little bit easier to spell with the Arknights operators. But yeah, I can't really ask for much there. And the Ifrit and healing Ifrit with a Ryan lab operator, that's just me not really knowing, you know, the meta for what sort of operators are very much like well used within IS, owing to my lack of experience with IS and just not knowing like what sort of strats and metas that the players might be going for to maybe try and steer them towards getting the player, or like steer the CC tile to players which the players might be getting.
Yeah. Agree. And do you have anything else to say, Kermit, about the board? Do you think?
Honestly, the Ifrit thing was kind of hard. Like, these tiles being stealable means like even if you commit to it very, very early, like it's right, like it's kind of it's kind of risky. Like maybe the opponent just tries to grab it way later, because like realistically you can grab it from the starting hope, you grab Ifrit, then from later on you can grab like a Silence or Telopsis or Saharia or whatever, right? It's very easy to get this one. So maybe the thinking at the time was maybe just go for the stuff that's easier to get, like lock the other players out, and then potentially think about the Ifrit and the Zola tiles afterwards. And that's kind of what they did. So in retrospect, it kind of made sense. The Gilroy thing, like I figured it was a bit too difficult to complete anyway, so this one made sense too.
Yeah, it did require 6 operators, which may
like
slow
no,
the
it's
player
not
down
a
quite
6 operator, but like the in the line was a bit difficult, right? Like if you said like Gilroy in order, maybe that would have been a little bit easier, perhaps. But in the line, some maps just don't allow for this, right? It would be difficult to complete this.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
I think overall, what this are like one of the things that like just defined this match was just all of the times where the players needed to reset their runs. Just because, again, like if you aren't able to get up to those higher or those higher floors, there's a lot of tiles that are just not accessible for you to get. So you really do need that consistent run to be able to achieve them.
Yep. And with that out of the way, we would like to introduce, after we head out after the intermission, you will receive your new cast of casters. Tobo, FABknight, and Zafang will be your next 3 casters. And Rice, would you like to do this part?
Yeah, no. I think if there's any if honestly, just one more thing about the match that we just watched. If there's really anything that will define or like any key storyline of this match, it really was just the last 15 minutes or so of both Crimson and Noah just fighting for the Zuomiya tile, because really, like, I don't think anyone was really expecting them to just fight for it so hard and for them to just keep on playing that tug of war of trying to get it. And I think that is just a testament to how much Zuomiya lives in our community's heart.
Yep. And with that, we have one final shout out for LD Player. LD Player is a stable and reliable emulator that supports 120 FPS and multi-instance for Arknights, and it's even officially recommended and trusted by members of Lungmen Dragons. And right now you can find a link to download the emulator on the Lungmen Dragons website, and hope you enjoy it. And once again, they also sponsored this tournament.
Yeah, and also one more shout out. As you might have seen, and you will continue to see in our next few streams coming up, we have these lovely avatars drawn in the style of the IS5 art style. So just a big shout out to all the artists who worked on this project. Big shout out especially to Jazzy, who did both mine and Kermit's avatars, and then Gerbo, who did Lurky's avatar.
Let's go, Gerbo!
And also, yeah, and then also I know they're not going to be that happy with it, but that's because they're just going to be embarrassed because I'm saying this. We must give a huge shout out to production, who is working behind the scenes to make this all work. They are absolutely killing it with these live streams, and a huge amount of appreciation to them for making this happen.
Alright, with that said, the next match will be between Arc MP23, who I believe did in like qualifiers in round 64 and such, and the Condor. So wait, that's it, right? And then
yeah, I think that's about it.
Intermission, don't go anywhere, right? After this.
Yeah, we'll be heading off to a quick break, and Lurky, you're gonna be handed off back to Sha and Abby.
Huh? No, I'm not. I'm not being handed off to anyone. We're all escaping. We're free. We're free. Intermission, go.
Hello, hello, everybody. It is I, FABknight, and for the next match of the Bingo Lockout, I'll be joined by Mr. Toboruo, aka Mr. Tobo, and Mr. Zafang, aka The Sky Will Burn So Bright for Only You and I. How are you guys doing?
Why does Tobo get such a regular sounding nickname, but I'm whatever that is?
Hey guys, I'm the third wheel today, so we'll...
No, what do you mean third wheel? This isn't my match of E. I'm not.
You get what can we say? He gets around.
Yeah. Anyways,
What do the people think?
welcome.
Good stuff.
Welcome. I hope everybody's doing well today. That last match was very, very well played by both players. Congrats to Crimson too for a really, really strong showing. I'm sure their fellow competitors are now looking at them for as strong competition. What do you guys think?
Yeah,
I think this time I would like to see a more. We've just had two massive sweeps. There was 20-8, and then there was 13 to. To see a closer game. That makes for that makes for cinema. I would like to see that.
Yeah. But still, that was an impressive showing of just skill, and it reminds me of what happened to poor Mr. FABknight here and Tobo in the last season of Bingo Lockout.
No. Yeah, for those that don't know, Mr. Tobo here absolutely kicked my Hina and previous Bingo Lockout. Yeah. In the previously Bingo Lockout with the CCs, yeah, I was kind of demolished quite handily by Tobo.
Kinda demolished. I think kinda is underselling it.
What was his final score, Tobo, if you can remember?
I think it was 11-1. I would also like to reiterate that Way Hazel, FABknight's partner, said explicitly in the Discord, 7-1 will not happen under any circumstances. What happens? 7-1 and then some.
Ooh.
Absolute cinema.
That's rough.
Surely we won't inflict commentators' curse in either of the players today because of that.
Yeah.
Surely not. Surely.
I think we've done the order a little wrong. We haven't introduced ourselves. Fab, would you want to do the honors as the lead host for today?
Oh yeah, of course. For those that don't know, I am FABknight. I make YouTube videos, I stream occasionally. Technically, I also occasionally just make YouTube content as well. Life's been busy, but I usually make content about lesser used operators or people overlooked. But recently, I've been tackling videos more aligned with my niche, which is 5 stars. So guess what my bingo tiles are gonna be about?
Oh god. All right,
but yeah,
I am a. I call myself an Arknights content creator, but I'm kind of becoming a bit more known for Enfield these days because I've caused a lot of arguments about the dodge mechanic. But it is what it is. We'll not mention that. Well, I say not mention it. We already have done it. I am the world's biggest fan of God Hand passenger runs, and I will die on that hill. There is no one who is a greater fan of that than me. And funnily enough, it was actually God Hand passenger that helped me to that 11-1 victory. I'm not gonna. I will be mentioning that as many times as I can. No, I'm kidding. Yes, that's me. Zafang?
Specialist player. Yeah, I do videos very occasionally, but I just play specialist. That's about it. Yeah, I think that's about it for our introductions.
yes, and the players today, let's introduce them as well. It's Arknights and Condor. Let's hope we'll get a good showing from both of them as well.
Yeah, both of them are long-time Bingo Lockout players, so I expect to see some interesting gameplay from them. Experienced gameplay for sure.
It's worth pointing out, RKNP is he's got quite the record behind him. He had a perfect score in the qualifying. He was the second fastest qualifying time in the speed category, and actually qualified in first in the 20 out of 20 tasks, as well as another sweep of 18-4 in the round of 64. It's tough competition, but it's also worth pointing out the Condor, his opponent, also got a pretty decisive sweep, 16-7 in the round of 64. So there's two very competent players we've got.
Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting match ahead of us. What bingo tiles are you guys excited to see?
Of course, my bingo tiles.
Oh my.
Hopefully we get to see some later game bingo tiles as well. From what I've seen so far, most of the bingo tiles can be claimed early, but for those that don't know, IS5 you can actually reach the later floors quite fast with the Blueprint Squad, so I'm hoping to see a lot of endgame tiles here.
It is by design that the like round of 64, round of 32, it is by design that the tiles are generally more oriented towards the floor 3 and then and sort of not really towards the floor 5 boss yet. That tends to be the later rounds. However, that I would also like to see that. I would like to see some what tends to happen, having been in the position of both the navigator and the player in previous bingo tournaments. What tends to happen is, because you play, there's this very accepted way to play IS, but in bingo you kind of have to unlearn that, and you have to throw your habits out the window, and your aim is to get tiles, not to win a run. And so you get people playing very strangely, like we've seen in the past 2 runs, with people speed running to a certain stage and not picking up hardly any operators and just going as fast as possible just to try and claim a certain tile. It's a strange mindset you have to be in for bingo, but hopefully we get to see some skill. I expect we'll see some skill gameplay, but some skilled
the board
traditional
is up
IS.
now.
The board is live. Let's go.
Look, yeah.
If I go first, explaining
Yeah,
my
go for
specific tiles. All right. So as I said earlier, I am a 5-star Nation Knights player. So of course, one of my things would be clear a dreadful foe with 5-star operators only, not 5-star and below. 5-star operators only. It is quite an easy one, I must say, especially since, of course, this tournament is happening in D9, of course. So it is not a very difficult one, but as people are going to try to blitz the early floors, they might not have enough operators, or maybe they don't scale well enough to floor 3 or floor 5. That they might get too greedy and maybe just bring along a single gray altar or something. Defeat a leader enemy with Cruise or Cruise the Keen Glint.
I was fully expecting this. There's no universe where you didn't create a tile meant for Cruise.
Of course.
Oh, man.
Cruise is my second favorite character in the game, so of course I needed to create a tile for her. And of course, this last tile might be question marks for the viewers, but for those that don't know, in the previous Bingo Lockout when I was playing as the navigator, in fact, it was my match with Tobo, where in the first floor of that Bingo Lockout, I believe it was Gopnik and Crying Thief that spawned back to back in floor 1, wasting so much time for me walking with their slow ass walk. I remember even in the compilation video, they put the squeaky sound effect with Gopnik walking, and it was horrible. It wasted so much time. So now I'm forcing the other players to with the same fate, but this is completely RNG, of course.
That's rough.
It's
On
evil.
that
but,
note, Condor is now E2ing their Cruise. Their Cruise the King Glitch. From E1 all the way to E2.
Condor, my god, let's go.
Let's go!
Let's see if this investment pays off.
Okay, so moving on to the other tiles on the boards, I see a pretty evil tile, the dead center of the board. Use Towns of Hatred to enter special combat stages. Now, Towns of Hatred is an amazing collectible. It lets you scale crazily well with the endgame, but for the purposes of this Bingo Lockout, it is slow. You do not want Towns of Hatred for a speedrunning competition, of course. What do you guys think?
Yeah, talents is your RNG when rolling for stages is already pretty painful with even something like Lamp. So with talents, like getting the emergency every single time is gonna waste a lot of time. I wonder if anyone's gonna take that.
If anyone would, it would be a quick get talents of hatred, reset a stage, and then play the stage, reset the entire run itself. I think it's gonna play out like that.
Yeah. Let's look at
another thing that's important to remember is we want like I would certainly like to see. I don't know if they'll actually do it because once you get to a certain point, just getting tiles is the most important thing. But I would like to see a bingo line. I don't think we've seen that yet. I haven't seen one in any of the bingo matches I've seen in any of the tournaments. But maybe I've just missed one. Like if you notice they use Talons of Hatred. You also have an enemy. Leak an enemy marked by Dreadcaz at full HP. You have exactly 12 available hope, which means you don't want to be getting operators and you want to be leaking life points. Then it's quite a tough ask to be doing this. There's also clear a floor 2 plus emergency, no skills activated on the left in the middle row. Having Talons of Hatred combines with those tiles is you have to wonder like if players want to go for a bingo, where are they going to go for one?
I suppose the first column seems doable, even though the clear cannots property dispute is quite a late game tile. I honestly don't even think I've ever seen an early floor version of the cannot stage. I haven't even tried it out for myself, so I don't even know what that looks like. But yeah, have 4 5-star operators of the same class, that's just randomly in there. Let's go.
Oh, and speaking of our thoughts earlier, we wanted later floor stages. We have a very specific one. Clear a floor 6 plus stage. That is a lot of investment. I don't know if anyone's gonna go for it, but I'll be very interested to see if someone does.
It is in the same column as clear ending 1 boss stage. Fremont can only be damaged when blocked for 3 points. That's going to be a tile they want to go for. 3 points is massive. And given that there's there's quite a few. Have an operator die to corruption, let a lost contraption or hovercraft defeat an operator. There's that column, the 4th column. That's a solid bingo to go for. I think going for going for floor 6.
For sure,
that's one to watch. I think.
I do feel that probably the best bet is ending 3 of 5 though, because ending 4 it takes so much from you. It's so painful. But ending 3, meanwhile, it forces you into a boss key. You're gonna waste a lot of time. Maybe waste a lot of time on that, depending on whether you can get any bingo tiles. As far as I know, ending 5 is the floor 6 that takes the least amount of time. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what players do, what they decide to go for, whether they go for the bingo line in the first place.
Interesting that you say with the boss key, but remember, there is a dreadful foe in that boss key, so you can easily steal my personal tile, clear a dreadful foe with only 5-star operators in the Patriot Frost Nova stage as well. So you'll be picking up a tile as you go into that boss key as well.
That's
true. At least you could.
Yeah.
Also, with the reduced hope cost of 5 stars, you could also, like the bottom, have exactly 12 available hope. But that middle tile as well, that if you have that, then maybe going the 5-star only route, or like 5 stars and 4 stars, maybe that's the way, because getting that tile and having the Talons of Hatred and getting the stages, that could be the way. I think that's the play.
Very true, and of course, I actually just only realized now that 2 of my personal bingo tiles here, clear dreadful foe with 5-star operators only, and defeat the leader enemy with Cruise or Cruise the King Glint. That actually, you can snipe 2 of those at the same time, and Frost Nova and the Boss Key Passage easily will fall to Cruise Altar.
Wait, is the Frost Nova stage considered a dreadful foe specifically?
Yes, the Frost Nova, the stage with Frost Nova and Patriot is considered a dreadful foe, I believe.
I see. Yeah, that's gonna be quite a big tile to pick off. Let's take a look at some of the other tiles in the last remaining minute. Have 4 to 5-star operators of the same class. Did they know that this was gonna be your board? This seems very.
I think we just got lucky.
Our favorite.
Yeah. Is a very, very nice thing to see as well.
I do think this is this is a board. I'm glad to see this. This is a board that doesn't really encourage lots of resets, because it's kind of it's interesting in its own way watching people doing tactical resets and stuff. But this is clearly a board that's not encouraging tactical resets. We will be seeing some commitment going on, I think.
Yeah. Interesting to note for the 4 to 5 star operators of the same class, Amiya might be the pick here. She's able to be 3 classes at once. You're gonna require 1 less ticket to be able to take that off.
Yes, and of course Amiya just being generally an amazing pick for IS5 here as well.
Although, I wonder if they're gonna have issues with E2-ing operators, since that's quite a lot of commitment on tickets. Alright,
I believe we're starting.
Here we go. Almost. Here we go. Okay.
There we go, and people are starting now. Immediately,
Ingot squad and first
class squad. Let's go! Favorite! Let's go!
And Calcit. Tinman, Erato.
Picking Erato
Cantabile.
Cruz.
Interesting.
Wow.
Calcit,
getting the sniper voucher without Cruz.
Luo Xiaohei? Mention? Luo Xiaohei, my god. I have not seen him in action in a long time. This is cool.
I have Erato pick though. What could that be for? I don't see any specific tile that it's for.
Requires sleep.
Sleep, a low hovering enemy.
The low hovering enemy. What stages here have low hovering enemies? I can't remember any aside from the new expansion stage, no?
I think isn't that one in Cuz Falls?
Oh yeah, true.
I can't think of any other in floor 1 and 2.
Yeah. Although Cuz Falls is an absolutely devastating stage.
Yeah, it's not really one you want to be going for.
Yeah.
There's the fire. I can't remember the name. Firepower or something. That's
picking up the Bison.
Bison, huge.
Not bad at all.
Both players are absolutely speeding into this. It's hard for us to keep up. Honestly,
there's been the first recruit from
we
Condor,
are both in floor 2 as well.
Yeah.
Already blitzing through.
Yeah.
And picking up a really strong collectible here.
Interesting that we were on the first floor 2 encounter, the ending 2 relics, taking the collectible instead of taking the thoughts. What I usually tend to do is take thoughts and then combine them with other ones, so that I don't get the ending 2 relic, but I just have a 4-star thoughts that I can get a rare relic with. But he went straight for the random collectible. So I do wonder, is that for speed or is that is that intentional?
My guess is they only have a E1 Tin Man, so they wouldn't want to risk it. Now we have Condor playing a stage, and meanwhile, there we go. That's the E2 Tin Man from Arc NP. Buffing the False to Truth for that extra plan. Interesting.
Extra plans is always so huge. And Arc and P is already in the 3rd floor here, absolutely blitzing through. I don't think they've entered a combat stage yet. Am I mistaken?
I think you're right. It's blasting his way through. On the bottom side, we got Erato in action, but I think Erato is being. Wait, hang on. Am I wrong in saying that the spines have taunt?
Yes, they do.
Taunt.
Although I must say that the Besieger priority and the wide range sniper, the Deadeye's priority, does overwrite the taunt.
Yes.
I knew they had taunt, but I was wondering why Erato wasn't doing that. I was wondering if there was some weird tag going on, but no, it's just the Besieger. Interesting.
Yeah.
We got a tile. We got tile from Condor, clear evaded.
Interesting to note that they skipped all the thoughts too. I wonder why that's the case.
I think both players are rushing for the floor 3 dreadful foe here. Neither of
them.
What's
NP doing?
Yeah.
Oh, with only Calcit.
Only Calcit.
Oh, that's a little rough though. Like they're
only medic.
Monster can handle those. Those Saka's Lancers are gonna destroy those the slabs, and I don't think Monster can survive that when they're at full speed.
I think monster does have the stats, but still, that's a risky move with only 3 HP.
Of course, and
It's like two of them come at the same
of
time.
course, already leaking as well. Leaking one, so only 2 HP to spare here. Oh, and we can see Condor there at the bottom.
Oh no, okay, that's fine.
In a stage that I really, really despise. I hate seeing this floor early, especially if I don't have someone like Underflow to Invis reveal or fast redeploys like Cantabile.
Clear a floor 2 plus stage, medics only or vanguards only. That's the one they're going for.
Oh, they've also got block 3 enemies at the
see.
same time. Oh wait, no, actually, will that count?
That's
Have an
operator, though.
block 3 enemies?
Yes.
Yeah.
Monster is not an operator, so I'm interested to see what the ruling will be on this.
Monster
is
these
tanking.
tiles tend to be worded very specifically, so I don't think it'll count. I recall I think it was my in my final in last year with versus Ebby, I tried to have Heidi reduce the block count of 4 operators at the same time, but it was worded as have 4 operators reduce their block count, and it didn't count, and I was very mad about that, and I yelled at Undusk a lot.
Yes, I recall that in the compilation video actually.
Ark barely just surviving that with 1 HP. That's gonna be rough.
Yeah,
for
I was
future
watching
stages.
that.
Of course, we're going
Very
for
rough.
King's collectible angles.
Oh, and
reliable.
he managed to pick up another tile too. Clear of
Oh,
each
to be
operator
honest-
in alternating male and female order. You can't have an
Crusher
alternating order
See,
with just one.
that's why they deployed Ansel first.
Very interesting. I would like to see a bingo. What I'm trying to see with this board is how they can get bingos. It's cool to see, them taking different tiles and trying to block it. Oh, go.
Condor here actually going into a face-off. Do we have a face-off tile? Yes. Win a
Yes, we
hard
do.
face-off, all operators must face left. That is
You could potentially
Wait,
pick up the
come on.
leader one too.
Ooh, hang on. Do they have to face them left
Oh.
here as well?
Oh,
I
that's a
don't
chance
think
to
this
pick
is
up. Yeah.
really?
What?
No
Not
way.
wasting any time here.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna go for your tile, but it seems like they didn't want to waste the time.
But the thing is, it has to be extra enemy, so they have to show up at the end of the stage rather than in a face-off or in their encounter node. It can't be in their encounter node, or I made that specific waste time.
It's Condor. Condor, he converted a motorized squad. I'm pretty sure that has low hovering enemies in it. So I think they're just like bum rushing to floor 3 boss.
Yeah, we are going to enter the floor 3 boss really early on Condor's side here. And meanwhile, Ark NP is in a boss key, of course. Is that King's collectible? Yeah, that's the King's Lance, the ASPD one, I believe.
I love how everyone calls it a bosky. It's not a a secret passage or whatever it's called. It's the bosky. That's just the eternal name for it now.
Yeah. I saw someone called Wander into Wonderland, and it took me like 5 seconds to like figure out, oh, that's
What
what
in
it
the
used
world
to be
is
called.
that?
Yeah, that's the IS3 variant, but of course back then we only had one specific
Last from the past.
bosky passage.
Yes, and I believe Condor here is easily gonna pick up Clear a Dreadful Foe with 5-star operators only. Now, getting it early here is actually not much of a sign of a lead, because of course all the CZ tiles can be stolen, and if Ark NP
Both in the floor 3 boss. Ooh.
yeah, both in the floor 3 boss, although Ark NP here has forfeited that tile since we see Oyana, Scott, Sit, and Melantha and Ansel. Those are not, also Steward, those are not 5-star operators, sorry.
It'd be interesting if it's possible for him to go for Ark MP to go for defeat a floor 3 leader inside the blue box. It will be difficult,
That
but
is
he can do
true.
it because of Ophianus' move, and he's got the. Oh wait, hang on. Stalling with Bison. Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Actually,
Interesting.
Condor also forfeits the 5-star only on the Dreadful Foe because it's deployed over here.
no!
Interesting. Okay.
Maybe,
wow.
maybe they can still go for Cruz, but Cruz does not love Goliath. That's a lot of defense that Cruz has to pierce through.
Condor must be going for the blue box kill here. Like he's being deliberate. He's with the
But
Interesting.
what
Wait,
operator
hold on.
can they?
Oh.
I think Condor will just kill it outright here. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Oh no, he's doing it. He's doing it. He's going back. He's going for the. He's going for the blue.
Oh no! Yeah, there we go.
no.
That's my girl.
Oh, it is a tile. Of course, of course.
That's a
Stealable
stealable
tile.
It's a stealable
Yeah.
tile though. It's a. Oh,
But,
he's. Oh,
worth to note. A reset here.
interesting.
What?
I do think that's actually kind of smart now because he'll have realized that RKNP does. Oh, you can see RKNP going for the blue box kill here. He'll realize that RKNP can't go for certain tiles because of deploying the 6 tiles and stuff. So I think he's realized actually it's probably more conducive for him to just reset and go for the tiles that RKNP has forfeited with his actions here. I think that could actually be a smart play.
Ark is spending a lot of time on this fight though.
Last hit a leader enemy with a 3-star operator has done it. Gets 2 tiles at the same time. Clear a floor 3 leader with an enemy inside, and last hit a leader with a 1 to 3-star operator. Getting a double pickup there. Because the last hit was with Melantha, of course.
Yeah, they're spending a lot of time on this fight, but they're absolutely in the lead right now.
Yeah, the score is 5-2. Not a crazy lead, but a lead nonetheless.
Certainly recoverable by anyone's imagination. I think I would like to see Condor use this opportunity he's got in resetting the run to try and block what RKNP is doing. I think there's real opportunities there.
Wait a minute, Condor's squad is the defender supporter one. What?
Defender and supporter. Interesting.
And he is picking up 6 stars as well, so he's clearly not going for the 5-star strategy. This is interesting.
Yeah,
He's not going for the
what is the
4th
plan
5-star
here?
same class tile.
Yeah,
and 3 different enemies.
Both Crushers recruited. This is my god. Absolutely. Anyway.
The Crushers being absolutely amazing for IS5 in general. Holder's S1 basically makes him immortal in the late game. And of course, Opianus can activate his skill over and over and over again without penalty at all.
I do have to say I am partial to Hodor's skill 3. It is just this sentimental value of it. There's just we can talk about the benefits of S1 making him immortal, but consumes 100 HP per second and deals 202 damage per second to enemies that have either attacked. I'm not going to say the whole thing.
What can I say?
It's speed.
Oh, we're going into another face-off?
Golden Chalice. Amazing.
Golden Chalice.
Both of them are going into a face-off.
Ooh.
So it's... Ling could definitely go for the facing left tile.
Yes, because with the wording here, all operators must face left. Does not mean summons must face left.
Yes.
But even with how Ling summons work, you can still face left anyway. And it won't really matter.
It's still kind of cringe for Ling here.
Yeah. Oh, Ark might...
Oh, wait, hang on. That doesn't... Wait. Just when
Ling faced up.
Yeah, I don't know if the TOs will... We'll see. It'd be kind of harsh, but it's these things are worded specifically. And they're doing the same thing with Ulpianus. Who's going to get it? Oh, this is a race. Who's going to get it first?
Yes, I do believe Ark will get it first because they're just farther ahead, and that Condor is facing two faces.
Oh wait, no.
Oh no!
Condor's realized he's given up.
Oh, that's rough.
That's another for RKNP. That makes it 6-2.
Yes.
Definitely still recoverable though, with 36 minutes on the clock. Not
Are we
not
seeing
a commanding lead.
Are we seeing a bingo line? All RKNP needs now is a flawless streak of 6 and interrupt a Sarkaz Mage without stunning or killing. I think he's got the operators to do that.
I think Ark would probably have to restart the run though, because I don't remember one too far into the into IS5.
There are stages in floor 4 and floor 5 with a lot of those guys. I can't recall the name. I think it's
yes, I remember now.
Rect Academy in floor 5, for example.
Yes.
Yes.
There's a lot of them there. Although I do not know like a slumber. Does ArkNP have a slumber operator in their squad right now?
Oh
What
wait, no,
else
it was Condor who had Erato, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yes.
it was.
But he didn't roll the low hovering stage, unfortunately.
ArkNP consuming all the wizards and sprouts. Don't need them anymore.
Yeah, this may be a 6-2, but like absolutely competitive. Both of them have been going for the same tiles, going at the same speeds, and only just barely missing it.
Oh, interpret 6 passes for Force of Truth from RKNP. Interesting.
Actually, the play with Condor, even though Ling is a real in the early game, I don't think she scales well with IS5 at all.
And we've got exactly 12 hope as well. Oh, RKNP's running away with it here.
Is incredible. Bro.
Yeah, Ling might not be the best choice.
Yeah,
You know,
of course,
ironic
Summer's
coming from me, but yeah, Ling just doesn't scale
What?
well on
That's
IS, especially not IS5.
Yes, IS5, there's just not enough love to summoners in the collectible wise, which is why they don't scale well at all. Although
Yes.
they are still, summoners are still, of course, incredible in any other IS form, just not this one.
Yeah, IS5 scales stats a lot, but unfortunately summons and tokens in general don't get any buffs, so you have to be someone like Phantom with IS mod to be able to overcome that barrier.
For
And
sure.
we have Condor going into the Dreadful Foe.
What operators did they bring, actually?
Oh, Arc going
Guardian
into
on
the new
RKNP, that's a-
expression.
This can really mess you up.
Yes.
Is this the emergency, what is this stage called? Mechanical
Rhine
Menace?
Guardian.
Rhine Guardians.
Mechanical Menace? Dude, you're on the wrong IS.
Oh, it's not IS4, my bad.
Trauma surfacing there.
Man-made Carnival.
Isn't Mechanical
Evil
Menace
thing.
IS3?
It's the ones with the orbital strike drones. Dude, I
You're
hate
gonna be
those
out of control
things.
today as well.
Out of control. Insert IS2 map here.
I'm taking a look at the board right now. I'm wondering what Condor can pick up here. I don't see anything in specific.
I do think Condor can easily pick up a clear Calcit here with Ling. Probably the best, or not necessarily the best, but a really easy clear with Ling Calcit can quickly fall to the Ling Dragons, of course, especially with a Sculptor supporting them.
Spoke earlier about how summons don't get any buffs, but you can mitigate that with Inspire buff. Or well, Sculptor is just the best pick for any summoner. So
Of
let's
course, yes.
Take a look. Yes, pretty easily just clapping that monster, and Calcit would gone in no time too. Meanwhile, on Ark's side, it
Is he in
seems
trouble?
like
Yeah,
no, it
Calcit
seems like
just-
they're fine.
Calcit just got Calcit's
no.
doing a lot of
No,
damage
this is-
here too.
I think this is a.
This might
got-
be a reset.
Yeah, no, the summon's not going to live.
Oh,
Like,
no,
as much as I love Perfuma, she's my favorite operator. Like, that's not going to be enough healing for the summons. That's it.
There we go.
That's a big setback.
Ooh.
That might
Even
be a
Ling
deciding-
doesn't have the
decisive
stats.
moment. Yeah. I think
Yeah,
the play
here-
for Condor here is to block the bingo line, because if R gets that bingo line, that's just too many points.
Of course, ArkNP did forfeit their bingo, at least temporarily, because they did leak here. It's not a flawless
He's
strategy
going,
anymore.
going for the 5 stars with Condor. He's got the Cruise as well for starting with Tin Man and
Let's go.
Cantabile. Let's go. My God.
That is my favorite start. Maybe I don't typically start with Cruz. I rather start with Grey Altar because, of course, that man is busted. But Cruz is also not a bad start. I actually do start with Cruz every now and then when I'm feeling a little bit, bias, which is all the time. But an underflow pickup for ArkNP here as well. I really love using underflow in IS5. I think she's amazing for it as well.
Condor could be inexperienced with Cruz, seeing as he only just E2'd her earlier. No masteries. Let's see how that affects the strategy.
Ooh, putting
give
putting
Cruz
this
enough at all there.
in range of Cruz. Cruz is going to waste literally all of her time getting rid of that player.
no.
Not the
Rookie
best
era,
placement for
rookie
Cruz
era.
here.
Yes.
I was about to say, you give enough attack speed to Cruz, and it doesn't matter if she has no masteries or not. She just blasts everything, but he is getting the attack speed in the first place. Okay, I use her a lot in the in the most recent SSS tower, the new one with the gramophones. Cruz was my carry there. Just put 5 sniper stacks on her with the new equipment. She just shreds everything. She's a funny player for sure.
Ark is definitely prepared for the future flaws. Just picked up a Gladia. Alpinus will now be absolutely invincible.
Yeah, I feel like with a U pickup here, clear ending one boss stage for Mont can only be damaged from block. It will be such an easy pickup with U.
Yes.
Of course, he has a teleport to himself skill, which is
This is
absolutely
looking like another domination. I think. I'm struggling to see a way back
There's
for Condor here.
still
It's possible.
30 minutes left.
Yeah, it's very possible that he needs to lock in.
Yes.
especially since Ark NP is in the lead is now incredible. We were saying a while ago, but we didn't even notice that Ark NP here has claimed so many tiles. Leak an enemy marked by Dreadcast at full HP, clear a 4th floor and above stage max of 3 E2 operators, interpret 6 pairs of thoughts in a single truth to false node. A lot.
Ark is at the floor 5 boss. He's gonna have to this is 3 points if he can get this, and if he does this as well, it just completely locks out Condor from getting a bingo at all. This is a important tile for him to get, but it could be quite difficult with the squad he's got.
Yes. Although it is important to note that if a single player has all 3 content creator tiles, they do also get a bonus. I believe it's a bonus of 1 point, rather than the 3 points of a bingo. But still, nothing to ignore.
He doesn't have
Yeah.
if he can, what else is there?
Although, something I'm worrying about is whether she comes out before the teleport. That might be an issue. Let's look closely. Looks like the teleport's instant. Alright, I think they'll be fine.
It's sort of like the normal progression of things, like a cruise crit. She stuns before she deals damage.
Yeah.
To
Condor,
benefit from her talent.
I don't know if you guys just saw, Condor's supporter recruit was just full of E0 5 stars. So not raising 5 stars might have...
Oh no.
Yeah.
At this point, picking a first-class squad with a few 5-star operators built might not be the best idea. I think they should have picked Blueprint squad to blitz through the early game as well. But I think it's extremely based still.
Yeah.
First class.
Believing in the 5 stars. Yeah.
At a Mia tile.
I think we identified before that seemingly the strategy that the board was calling for was for 5 stars, and I think Condor saw that as well. But it is important to work with what you have, and if you don't have the 5 stars available to you, it's gonna lead to a situation like this. I do think still the play is for him to block the bingo line in the second column. I think he's more than capable with the squad that he's got of getting a flawless streak of 6. And the maze, the spell weavers, there's going to be plenty of those as well in floor 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Really, I'm seeing a cruise play here by Ark NP. Are they going to snipe the content creator tile, dealing the last hit with cruise? Possibly. It's gonna be hard to do because they have to be blocking Vermont, of course. But cruise, I have a lot of experience with cruise in Vermont, and usually a lot of the time, I do use Cruz to kill Vermont because at this point, Cruz can easily pick up the kill.
We're going into the final stages of the Vermont stage on Ark's side. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, and actually, Condor is in a stage with low altitude hovering enemies. But first of all, the vents are on the wrong side. Second of all, they don't have a slumber operator, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, no freeze either. So instead, they're opting to kill them at a red box, which, you know what? Fair enough.
Tragic.
Well, I have
Yeah.
just been informed that a bingo is actually worth 2 points, not 3. I've been spreading false information. Let's go.
Unbelievable.
No,
This
it's
is our
just- I
host
mean-
for the day.
Yeah, you've said it's 3, so now it's 3. That's how it works.
Oh
True.
god.
They should change the rules, actually.
Fab is the arbiter of the bingo rules. I'll have you know.
That Hodora S1 is absolutely ridiculous. Just going from
Yes. Now P easily claiming the highest point tile in the
Yeah.
board.
hang on, it's not being claimed.
Presumably.
Oh,
we've been watching closely.
leaking crying thief on Condor side. That's the second content creator tile. That's lucky or unlucky. You guys be the judge of that.
I mean, he needs as many points as he can get right now. I think that's a W.
Why is that? Oh, it's because he has to clear the boss stage first on our campaign. That's why.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't looking too closely. I wasn't sure whether he actually did everything blocked, but I'm gonna assume he did with how confident he went for that.
Well, I don't know. I've been in that. I've been in the driver's seat before. You can call tiles very confidently and then be told, no, that's not right. It happens. You get lost in the sauce.
Actually, P can claim the interrupt the sarcasm maze spellweaver here, but I don't think they have an operator that slumbers or can interrupt without stunning or just straight up killing. So I'm spreading false information again, it seems.
Are there spellweavers in this stage?
Yes, there it is, attacking Hodor right now.
No, it's the mage, isn't it?
That is the mage, right?
Yeah, the one that's
Oh,
on
sorry.
the...
I thought you meant Condor. I was confused. I was like, what? Those
no. Yeah.
are blade weavers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Goddamn sarcasm and their naming conventions.
And there's the floor 5 boss. There it is. That's 3 points.
Oh,
14 to 4.
Devastating.
Right, that's locks
14 to
Condor
4
out from
is
getting the bingo.
crazy.
I really do think the play for Condor here now is just to to cuck RKNP from getting a bingo at all. I don't see any other way forward. I think, well, we'll see what his flawless streak is on this stage after the clear the crowd. But 6 is very doable, very doable. There's an enemy defeat 5 different operators. That's also doable with some of these floor 2 stages, even the early floor 3 stages as well. Bird and Beast is completely RNG. We'll see how that goes. Vertically, 4 times a single floor as well. Depends on the plans. It might be rough.
Yeah, Condor definitely absolutely needs to interrupt a bingo from P because I think if P can clear a bingo here, no matter how well you play, with 20 minutes left on the clock, if P gets a bingo here, I think it will be game. And P actually picked up a cruise as well, and I don't think they've picked up a 6-star yet either.
One interesting thing to note, well, not as much interesting as it is worrying. With 14 to 4, Condor has to get basically every single tile to be able to even stand a chance, and that's assuming that Ark doesn't get any tiles from now on.
Oh, and I believe P gets Talons of Hatred right there. Oh no, that's Lamp. Never mind. I'm spreading false information all the time.
Was that floor where he cleared Fremont there? Was that not a alternate ending? Ending 2, 3, 4 run.
No.
Apparently not.
They purposely skipped the Amiya encounter at the end.
Okay, maybe.
Although
I would have thought that the floor 2
Amiya
stage would be.
Yeah, getting Amiya as your... Because remember guys, if you get Amiya, she's the only stage on that floor. Unlike if you get ending 3 and 4, it is just the Dreadful Foe. So that's a massive waste of time. The Amiya stage, when I first played through, it took me an hour just to beat because of all the pause deploys.
That's a good point.
I haven't actually played that stage. That's news to me. So, in reality, the only viable floor 6 stage is probably ending 3. Yeah.
Well, you can get ending 4 and just not play it. I don't see I don't see
Actually,
the
you could get
point.
you could get an encounter. You can get an encounter that gives you a floor 6 stage. I forgot.
Oh,
what,
that's
which
true.
one
Yeah,
specifically it is.
true.
Boss space also have a chance to have floor 6 stages.
There's the
Sorry, nope.
never
Ruling
mind, we've
from
just- yeah.
We just informed
I
that
am
we're
spreading misinformation again.
floor 6 stage.
Remember what I said. Remember what I said.
Floor 6.
The casters, the shoutcasters, are the arbiters of the rules. So because I've said it, that makes it true.
Oh god.
With the floor 6 stage tile does mean it has to be on floor 6. It can't be through an encounter. So that's
Yeah.
It's looking kind of
Arc
dicey.
NP hovering over the
locals.
well, not this encounter node, but I have to say that this does not count if he goes into this stage. Leaking Gopnik here does not count for my tile. So he
And
might
on
be
Condor's
just-
side, we have another extra enemy.
Well, there's no point.
my
On both ends here. Let's go. This is
Oh dear me.
Oh.
oh,
Diabolical.
Oh my god. I don't think Condor can even kill. That's Elysium S1, isn't it? Oh no, okay,
actually,
Tin Man
if
too.
to those that don't know, Tin Man can still continue the DOT even if the enemy goes back into invisibility, or an enemy takes off, becoming a flying unit or low altitude hovering unit. If a Tin Man alchemy unit is on them for even a short period of time, that DOT will be ticking down no matter what.
Yeah. Oh, this
Actually, it's not just Tin Man that can do that. Harmony can do that as well.
Pretty much any operator with DOT effects. Popular
Yeah,
one is of course Suzuran. That's not DOT, that's just slow, but yes.
Yes, and Arc NP leaking Gopnik here, but it does not count. I repeat, it does not count.
Yes, this. I'm not sure if they're gonna get any tiles here. That's 2 leagues. That's a lot of time spent, and no plans to even show for that. Oh no! Oh, this might be a reset.
Also, this last
dear.
enemy also being a huge waste of time because they go around that center for a long
he's
time.
realized. He's realized.
Hovering
wait.
over the reset here. Oh, he just needs something. I think
Well, he can't leak
he should-
anymore.
Fatal misplay from Ark here. Let's see.
I think he's fine. I think he's got it.
massive time loss.
Yes,
Regardless,
massive
still a
time
massive time loss, but seeing as if they're the player in the lead, it is still not a terrible situation for them.
Yep.
And I actually just noticed that Condor here only has 5 stars in their squad, so...
RKMP is also on floor
5
3. RKMP is also on floor 3. I think he's might be realizing what Condor's doing. I think he's going to try and bum rush to the floor 3 boss and.
Although
You
that,
feel-
that isn't the most amazing play, because remember, all the content creators tiles are
Oh yeah, it's stealable, of course.
stealable. So I think the play for Arc and P here is to wait for Condor actually.
Chill for 15 minutes in base. Hop in to steal the tile.
It's like a play like a game of chicken, so we're all just waiting for one of them to start the floor 3
That'd be
boss.
a really toxic way to play. I don't want to see it.
I mean, when you're in the driver's seat and when you're playing as a player, you will do anything to win. Like being in the final of the last bingo.
Oh, wait,
people were-
hang on. Oh no, that's not enough damage. Unfortunately, Condor could have taken the top left tile, defeat a burden beast enemy, but it cannot be the last enemy defeated.
Yeah,
And now that's like an extra minute that Condor has to spend to kill this burden
Yes.
beast.
yeah.
This Burden Beast
lost.
enemy is just so tanky while it's still frozen.
Yeah, Condor's RNG has been absolutely abysmal. This is a little sad to watch.
Yeah,
Well,
I feel-
honestly-
Hopefully, Condor can.
Honestly,
it has been a
Condor-
valiant attempt.
Condor had terrible luck getting those CC tiles. They're the winner in my heart.
Hell yeah.
I think. Hang on a minute. Arkham has gone up to 15. Right, that's 4, 8, and then 11, and then
Which one did they claim just now?
13. Still, Condor can still win.
Yes.
Because he does need to claim like the vast majority of the tiles.
Yes. Right now we have
Oh,
15
into the-
minutes left.
We're in Kenot's property dispute right now. And
Our feed is gone.
yes, sudden. Give us a second.
So how's the weather? Oh, there we go. Okay.
There we go.
It's been kind of hellish here in the Philippines.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Oh, we got the. This is the pre floor 3 Cannot stage from RKNP.
Yeah, my first time seeing this stage ever.
However,
By
he
the way,
only has 1 life point. Oh,
One note
Is-
is that the lost hovercrafts also count as low
Oh.
hovering.
Okay,
So
wait.
that's the time to
Question:
pick
is Cannot considered a leader enemy? Because Cruz did just inflict the last hit right there.
That's a
99%
good
sure
point.
he is because he's got the red HP bar. But he has to file the paperwork. He has to claim it.
Yes, he is a boss.
Okay, just file the paperwork. It is.
Just come on, just do it. Come on, please. I've been in the, it's so piles. People underestimate how difficult.
Oh
Oh, no!
my God.
Oh no!
Reset because of the hovering enemy just getting away from him.
The
That
Grey
is
Ult.
so unfortunate. Of course,
Most
Grey
people
Alter.
know flingers can't hit air. Wait, no, hang on, that's wrong. Sit down.
Yes,
Anyway.
Flingers can't
Most
hit air, am I
fingers
right,
can't hit
guys?
air.
Good. This is okay. This looks like a pretty clear run from Condor for getting the last CC tile. But they are stealable. But that would put him up to 6. If he can, there's plenty of tiles here that he can get. I don't think he's been leaking any enemies. He needs to claim the flawless streak of 6 as well. If you can get that, there's a way forward. I think for it's just going to be very difficult.
This is going to be a very easy clear for Condor here because they're about to clear floor 3 Dreadful Foe with 5-star operators only, and with
Oh, don't
You
say
can
that
see
too
the-
quick. There might be an issue with damage.
they have 8 lives. They can leak. That doesn't. It doesn't
Although-
say.
That would break the flawless streak.
Yeah, I think
Oh, that
he's
is
kind of won the
true.
flawless streak here.
Ooh,
Cruz is the SP though. Ooh.
No.
No,
no.
that's
Oh,
unfortunate.
no. Okay. We're gonna have to remember. If it's shields, it still counts as flawless.
That is,
we have
that
to
is
hope that
very
this is
true.
shields. If he's playing, I don't know if he's playing around Talons or Lamp. I'm assuming it's Talons, but if because of the fractured mental toil and stuff, it's you pretty commonly have more shields than life points. We'll see.
I think Ark's just taking it
Oh,
easy at this point with the
oh,
Logos.
no.
He's
One
lost his
minus
point.
The thing is, he leaked a normal enemy alongside the boss. So if he
That's
didn't leak that one
devastating.
enemy, it would have been still a flawless victory. That is unfortunate yet again for Condor.
Oh, okay, wait, no, sorry, no. He's still got the CC tile. He's got the bonus point from that as well. That's
Taking
massive.
Santella for the freeze.
Give him that little
Yes.
confidence boost.
Santala, typically an operator people think is not very great, but in IS5, she is very amazing. Scales very, very well with the content there. I actually used Santala for my first D15 Quilon ending.
And she's especially good if you decide to play around Lamp and Hand Evangelation, and I am especially, as much as I think the Lamp is an interesting relic to add to the game, playing around Hand Evangelation means I get to start with Passenger, and that makes me very happy. Santala has been a staple of my undulation squads.
Unfortunately, you can't get hands if you don't have 6-star operators with Lamp.
What? What?
Yep. You can't get hands with 5-star operators, people.
It leads to
5-star
unique
ratio.
gameplay decisions. It's alright.
It's so sad.
It's okay. Honestly, when I play with 6 stars, I actually use that to my advantage because sometimes I want King's collectibles, all the King's collectibles first before I pick up hands. So if I'm doing a casual run with 6-star operators, I usually use that strat. But
we got Legacy. We got our encounter. Yeah, is he trying to do a floor 6 stage, but without clarifying?
Probably.
That oh, he's got the talons there in the middle as well.
Yikes! The floor 6 this is your entry to the floor 6 stage.
Oh wait,
but
no, this isn't the floor 6
this stage takes so much time. This stage with Patriot and Frost Nova. It takes so much time.
He's gone. Yeah, he's realized.
Oh,
It
he's
takes a
gone.
total of 457 seconds at 1 speed, which I don't know if Condor has the time to spare right now.
Yeah, honestly, I would have taken the Quilon ending instead, just quitting out before the Quilon boss itself. Because
again?
clearing a floor 6 stage does not mean you have to clear the entirety of it. Of course, use Talons of Hatred to enter a special combat stage.
There is another tile that Condor could pick up, have an enemy defeat 5 different operators, but I don't know if he wants to go for that right now.
I do wonder, like, RKB's reset and he's taken Cruz and immediately promoted just now. I do wonder if he's going to try and steal a CC tile and guarantee that win.
Yeah, I mean, this is a dreadful foe that Condor is doing.
Free Iris, take the free Iris.
Already have the tile.
Oh my god, he's taking the free Iris. Oh, I love that. Okay, sorry.
Let's go. That is a slumber. That is a way that you can land a low altitude hovering enemy. Iris does have a slumber. Important.
I think Iris is just a really cool operator. I think she's like one of the most underrated 5 stars. She perfectly
Condor's
encapsulates what
missing-
Mystic casters. Oh,
Condor's missing the kill gate.
Oh damn!
I think we just get the tile that we were just talking about. But that's if they decide to claim, of course.
yeah.
Oh, that's rough.
Gotta file paperwork.
Is Condor gonna fail here?
I have trauma from my first match in the first
not bad.
IS3 bingo. Just both me and my opponent Rembe just consistently forgetting to claim tiles. Oh my word! It's so easy to forget.
Yes.
What
That's
what
probably
tiles
another
can
few
Condor
minutes.
claim
Added.
here? That
Repeat that, Fab.
What tiles can Condor
can
claim?
so that they can possibly make a comeback? Are they dead in the water right now? How many tiles are still available? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They can still tie it up.
They can get to have an
still
enemy
tie it
defeat
up.
5, but I think that might be it.
Yeah, on this stage specifically, that's it.
Yeah. Killing
There's no enemies
Patriot
to
here is
corruption. No, there are enemies to
This is
corruption.
really. I think this is a
That's
panicked
rough.
decision. I think I've been in this position before. You know, when we're stressed out. You're like, how do I win? How do I come back from this? And you tend to make some. The decisions you make can, you later sort of think, oh, I wish I hadn't done that. I think that's what he's doing here. I think he's sticking out. He's sort of the sunk cost fallacy of like, I've started this stage, I should finish it. But that's not the play. I think you've got to reset.
Yeah, I think reset is the only play here. I don't think he's scaled well enough to kill Patriot, already having a lot of stats for 5 stars. But also remember that this is integrated strategies. Patriots has even more stats, and without someone like Shamir shredding that defense, it's really questionable whether he can clear this first phase or not.
At the very least, Condor is able to take Kevin operator die to corruption. But let's see if he decides to go for that one enemy with the mark.
Yes.
The paperwork, Condor. Iris going to town on that spine. she's putting in work. I'm watching this Patriot with my like.
Yeah. Well, I mean Santala has
Santala
rest debuff.
Yes, and also the perma-freeze on skill is huge, but I don't think it's enough. It doesn't last long enough. Oh, wait, the skill is active yet again here because of the collectible that Condor picked up. That collectible is huge. I believe it's the collectible that refunds 30 SP after the first cast.
These frozen slugs are gonna take a torpedo to that. I think yeah, he's really that's it.
He's realized that there's no chance whatsoever here.
Right, he's got 5 minutes. He's got 5 minutes. How does he win? How does he get overcome a 10-point deficit?
I think a win is mathematically impossible. I think the best he can do now is a tie if he gets all the tiles left on the board. But I think it is a
No, going
game
by stage
already.
times, that's not possible too. Let's just
Yeah.
watch and see whether Condor gets any last tiles.
I think we might be playing for pride at this point. I think, like the clear cannot is off the table because of the time limit we have left. Bird and Beast is not going to happen. That's going to take too long as well. Flawless streak of 6. No, he can't. I don't think he can.
And to put insult to injury, Ark and P steals defeat leader enemy with Cruise the King. And they're also about to pick up Clear a Dreadful Fall with 5-star operators only, widening the gap to it's going to be a 3-18 in Ark NP's favor as we approach the final moments of this competition here.
Dear, oh dear.
That's so
devastating.
God
And we still don't have a bingo line.
Yeah.
That is incredible. Ark NP has had the opportunity to get a lot of bingos here.
But like, again, when you're in that driver's seat, it's just like the bingo line, for the cinema, for what the audience wants, it's just not important. You've just got to win. But he's not in any position to, he doesn't need to. But if you're playing to win, you just keep going. You don't, the margin of victory is not something you think about. You just think about winning.
Yeah.
Of course.
And keep in mind, Condor is absolutely not a bad player. Condor has made it through the off-stream rounds, the rounds of 64, and made it all the way up here. It just goes to how crazy Bingo Lockout can get. And going for the same tiles isn't always the greatest idea sometimes.
Yes, in the start of the game, they did both absolutely rush for the same tiles. It just so happened that Ark NP was a little bit faster on the draw.
Yes, it was so close. They were going into the stages like literally at the same time.
Remember, if the people both in floor 3, frame 1 of the competition.
Oh my god, the speedrun strats were crazy.
I believe NP is going to interrupt a Sarkaz Maze Spellweaver here with Iris. Going to slumber the Spellweaver.
Oh, that's it. Condor's going for a clear cannot. I think it's just for pride at this point. He's just saying, like, what can I get? What can produce?
That's fair play. You know what? Never give up.
Ark NP is going to have to retreat monster here if he wants Cult Sit to heal Iris here. Iris died.
The fumble.
This stage is so raw.
Yeah, I usually re-roll Chaos whenever I see it, especially if I don't at least have 2 medics. Unfortunately, a singular 5-star medic is not enough.
Okay, here's a trade deal. You refresh Chaos, you get Emergency Elusive Merc instead.
Oh, even worse.
No.
Surely the map won't allow it, right? Surely?
I'm not sure if Condor can.
Condor, no. No, I think he's
Leaking cannot. Oh,
Yeah,
no. Ray
cannot.
is still up. Ray is still up. That's
How
important.
many life points is cannot though? Yeah.
Right now, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no, it's 5! Right on the dot.
Yeah.
What a pity.
18. Can he get any tiles in a minute and 15 seconds? I don't think he.
I don't think so. All of the tiles right now are at least floor 2 and above, and I don't think a minute is enough for that.
Have an operator block 3 enemies. That's maybe possible. Let's see.
Well,
if
not
Ark gets
with
this
these
final tile.
operators. It's not. I don't know.
Not with these operators, no. But yeah,
What is-
pretty decisive victory with a minute left on the clock. 18-3 is absolutely insane. I think 18 the highest score we've seen in this competition so far.
I believe that's one final tile for Ark interrupting Spellweaver.
I actually did not
The,
see the
the first
Spellweaver
game.
start the
The
animation.
animation start, yeah. Ooh,
The first
I
game
guess
was
that doesn't
20 to
count.
8.
They
Just
did
to
not.
clarify.
They did not claim it, so I guess the TOs did not count it.
Yeah,
But
this is
I think
still a
matters.
15-point difference.
File your paperwork. File your paperwork. The first game was 20 to 8, so we have seen like a higher score, Nate. But this is the biggest margin of victory so far. This is wow.
But regardless, very well played by both players.
Yes.
Of
do
course,
Time. Very good plays
Um,
regardless. Like really, Condor played well, and it's just unfortunate that the bad orange.
He had really bad
Oh
luck.
my
He had some really bad luck. It was really unfortunate. I think on another day and with another board, Condor would have been very competitive there.
Oh man.
honestly, I mean, in regards to luck, I mean, like, look at the only content creator tile that Condor still has. Not only did they find Crying Thief once, but twice.
Yeah. Considering the host that we have for this match, I think it's only fitting that we
Yeah,
have bad luck.
I'm so glad that tile actually got claimed, because the thing is, when brainstorming tiles, there were a few other ones that I considered, but I ended up wanting this tile because it would be so funny if it happened, and I'm so glad that it did.
Yeah, that was a really strong showing from Ark and P. I think future contestants definitely have to be worrying about Ark, especially considering Ark's history with Bingo Lockout. And we just saw that experience really paid off. Like that overwhelming victory, knowing which tiles to go for, knowing when to restart. Those were all important skills that landed Ark this overwhelmingly decisive victory.
Yeah, and getting both the multi-point tiles as well was huge. Defeat a floor 3 leader with an enemy inside the blue box, and clear ending one boss stage from Mont can only be damaged when blocked. Getting both of those is makes for a huge lead. And also, of course, let's also remember the insane play of getting both the floor 3 leader enemy inside the blue box and last hit with a leader operator on a 3-star or 1 to 3-star operator at the same time. Getting both of those was kind of
That was
huge.
incredible.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
incredible. Not only was
However-
it huge for the point lead, but it was also huge play.
To be fair to Condor, the stage that he was playing was really unfortunate for the blue box tile. There was a ban tile right next to the blue box, so he couldn't
Silent
easily go
Guardian,
for
yeah.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's another example of just bad luck. But
Yeah.
that's not to take away from Ark's skill. Ark really did play very well, picking up that Melanta and managed to get a kill on Lacam. How do I say her name? Lucas's mom.
Well, oh yeah, I can't pronounce that name either. But
No,
also,
yeah, we'll go with
let's not forget that. Let's not forget that Condor also immediately went for all the content creator tiles. So clearly buttering me up here.
Yeah, I think Condor managed to win your favor.
Yes.
It was satisfying. I would like to see Condor, make a return in the next bingo, should there be one.
Yes.
I'll be, we can, it's clear that he's a good player, but bingo is a different skill set to IS. It's there's a whole nother layer of strategy on top of it. When you're, again, I've said this a few times, but when you're in the driver's seat, people really underestimate how how the nerves can set in and all the mistakes you can make.
And the thing is, what I'm actually so glad, I've prepared so many jokes about the players bringing Wisadel, about the players choosing Blueprint Squad, but neither player did any. They did not choose Blueprint Squad. They did not choose Wisadel. I have a list of jokes here that end up being unused.
Yeah, I feel like the only meta pick I registered was the Logos pick in the second half of Ark's gameplay. But other than that,
Yes.
everyone was going for just 5 stars and even off meta picks like Santella, which
And
was
was
really cool to
Also-
see.
Was also earlier on.
Also
Oh,
Ling, of
the Ling. Well, I mean, for the purposes of
Ling
IS,
For IS meta,
Yeah.
yeah, I know what you mean.
I'd say she's
Ling
off
isn't
meta.
But,
Yeah.
And But honestly, the logos pick didn't even save. Was it Ark and P that chose logos? Because remember, logos ended up losing the cannot stage even with logos.
Yeah. I think that's it for our review.
Yes. The next match will be hosted by the next content creator, which is Hina, and joining her will be Kermit, and again, Tobo will still be here as well.
Yes, Hina, of course,
not done with me
very
yet.
prominent streamer, very been around for a long time. Does a lot of cosplays, and even hosted her own tournaments, PvP tournaments. Of course, we have Tobo too. I don't think we need another introduction to Mr. Vampire Man here.
I
who
also go
hasn't
here.
brought out his posh accent yet, thankfully.
So true.
I can do it right now if you'd like.
No.
Actually, another joke that I ended up not using was a dodge joke with an ambusher for Tobo. But you know, looks like half of my script has been unused. I've just been vibing the entire time, but you know.
Yeah.
It's important to also the next match will be between Oyana 1234 and Azen. Oyana has also run his own IS tournament called Casdel Casino a couple of months ago, and Azen qualified number 11 in the speed category. Oyana qualified number 6 in the 20 out of 20 category, and Oyana with a 14-1 sweep in the round of 64, while Azen won 13-9.
Also crazy.
Interesting matchup.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time that a sweep has happened. Not a sweep. Sorry. A surprising matchup has led. Yes, an upset. Like earlier on, we match. How do I say it? Ao. Yeah, Ao get knocked out. So keep your eyes peeled. Let's see if Oyana gets taken out by Azen.
Hopefully it will be hopefully we can close the day with a nail-biting match as well.
And hopefully I'll get to see a bingo. Please, someone get a bingo line. Dying here.
Yep.
All right, and I guess finally we will thank Arknights EN for sponsoring the tournament, and I believe we have another code drop coming soon into the intermission here.
Love free things.
I love free things.
I gotta keep my eyes peeled for these codes too.
All right, okay. And that is us again. I have been FABknight. You can look me up on YouTube just by typing Arknights FABknight, probably. I'm on Twitter. I have a Discord server where I host competitions as well. And yeah, that's it for me. How about you guys?
Well, Tobo's still gonna be here.
Yes, so you go first.
No goodbye. Yeah, I have been Zafang. I will see you guys on future dates with the long-awaited. I won't say his name. You already know it. That's it from me. I will see you guys another day.
You'll be seeing me again very shortly with Hina and Kermit. Thank you to Fab and Zafang for joining me. This has been a very fun match. It's been a pleasure.
All right. Thank you and goodbye.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back from the intermission. Hope it wasn't too long. I am one of your new casters of the night. My name is Hina. Please call me Hina. And I am delighted to be joined by two wonderful other casters tonight, Tobo and Kermit, which if you've been tuning into the bingo as of tonight so far, they have been here in the previous games. So please introduce yourselves to anyone who may be unfamiliar.
Good evening, chat. It's a pleasure to be back. No, I'm sorry. I've been practicing. My avatar looks a little bit like Midnight, and I've been practicing the Midnight lines, and I want to get some of them in. Okay, no, Kermit, you go.
Oh, I go. So once again, I still haven't prepped anything for introductions. So I play a bit of Relicless. The most interesting I think I did was like 5 operator Relicless, Enter Eternity. That's about it. I have no other achievements. I'm very boring.
I'm sure you're like a wonderful person. What do you mean? Don't call yourself boring.
Good times. All right.
Yeah, I also realized I didn't properly introduce myself. Ooh. So yes, my name is Hina. I am an Arknight streamer, and as well as I dabble in some cosplays, so I usually try to do that when I can. And also I am a bit of a degenerate, so apologies. But I will be trying to hold myself back for the stream. I'm trying to be professional for once. But yeah, I'm really excited to be here.
Apparently you do get 1 swear word per session, but I did deplete that last
This was
maybe
not
it
sanctioned.
refreshes.
No.
Maybe refreshes for this session. And it's like,
okay,
you know,
dibs on it. I need
Did the
it.
sweat carry over?
I'm not sure, but I've always believed in the thing of do you first ask permission later, so we'll figure it out after the stream. You know, if damn.
Lungman Dragons does not endorse this mess.
Oh my gosh. All right. So, okay. I do want to ask you both, since you both were on the games earlier, how did it go? It seems like we are ahead of schedule, so that's awesome.
It's been fun.
Mine went first. So mine was kind of one-sided. It was tough because it's like kind of both players looked at the same tiles, but then the player that kind of went first just had all the advantages. Because like it's lockout, right? Once you get the tile, it's just cooked for the other person. Speaking of, actually, we should probably introduce the rules just a little bit. It's like a TLDR 5x5 board. Once you there's like tasks of varying difficulties, right? Some of them might be a bit more boring, for example, beat Fremont, but some of them more interesting, for example, deploy all different classes of operators. I don't know, right? But the point is, once you do that task, you get the point and the opponent can't get it anymore. So that's the lockout part of Bingo Lockout. And we do have a couple of extra tiles from the CC, in this case Hina. There are 3 tiles, and these are not locked out, so you can just yoink them back and forth, as we did in my session, where they just kept yoinking the Zola Amiya tile back and forth for funsies, I guess. Additionally, what was it? When you get like a proper bingo on the bingo board, for example, vertical, horizontal, diagonal, etc., you get 2 extra points. So that's like a way to gain even more points and get ahead. So that's about the quick overview.
It is. However, we have not seen a single bingo line. Please let this be. Yeah, I don't.
So
I won't.
cooked.
if there has been, then they've not been in any of the streamed matches. I haven't seen a single one. Please let this be the first.
I am curious. Is it because like the lines for bingo, was it just really hard to get the lines, or was it because maybe they just went with a different strategy and just tried to like get as many as they could all across the board?
I mean, to be fair, right? Like the moment your opponent yoinks one of your tiles, like that entire line is cooked. So it is quite difficult to get it, especially when you just kind of mix and matching tiles back and forth, right?
Yeah, like when you're in the driver's seat in the as a player, versus someone else, getting a bingo line is rarely high on your agenda. What you want is tiles first and foremost, regardless of where the tiles are, and it's only a few the runners sort of got going, and there's been a sort of strategies have been established and sort of committed to them, that you really start thinking about bingo lines and blocking the other player off from getting their lines. It's there's a layer of strategy above IS that bingo introduces, and it's it is as much as I would like to see a bingo line, it is very much not on the player's mind to be getting the lines. They just want the tiles.
Classic Tobo getting upset at unreasonable asks.
So
what do you mean
what are some
classic?
tiles?
How is that? No, come on, explain. How is that classic? This is unfair.
I joke.
Yeah, okay, that's what it is.
So yeah, so
Sorry.
what are some tiles that maybe you if you've been following the stream?
Oh man,
Something
I
interesting
so
maybe.
yeah, I was tuning in here and there. I do want to give a big preface to stream that I am very new to I guess IS5 Bingo Lockout, or I guess just Bingo Lockout in general. And I am a very, very big noob when it comes to integrated strategies to begin with. I do have to say, I have a bit of a boast. I am pretty much, if you open up my game right now, you will see that I am a striking level 19 when it comes to IS5 right now in my game.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's 19 more than 0.
Yeah, exactly. I love the Thank you. So yeah, all to say is that unfortunately, I'm just here as the vibe merchant. I'm just here for the hype, and so I'm gonna be definitely relying on you two a lot, and I'll be asking a lot of stupid questions. But yeah, as far as tiles go,
And we'll be sure to provide stupid answers.
Yes, there you go.
let's go. I love it. But yeah, so I don't know. It's like, as far as tiles go, like, I don't know. I just want to see anything that's like surprisingly challenging happen. I'm not too sure what exactly may show up, but I'm down for anything that will be, I don't know, just like a very spicy one.
Maybe like a rare enemy, rare epoch map, perhaps, or it's just something difficult to complete, right? So it's either it's difficult to complete or difficult to find in the first place. When matches get really close and you're kind of clawing at however many points you get, and then it's just down to like the really hard ones. That's when bingo gets really, really interesting, and I hope we get to see some of that today.
For sure. What about you, Tobo? What are you looking forward to?
Well, so the thing is, I don't necessarily want to see a specific board right now. What I want to, when the board appears, what I want to see is like a board that encourages or, is very clearly asking for something specific. Like in the last game that I just did with Zafang and Fab, the board was pretty confidently asking the players to be using 5 stars primarily. And 5 stars and lower, and that led to some, that was really interesting because we got a lot of, there was a lot of operators that we just don't normally see. People don't, Arc recruited Logos, but generally we didn't see the Witadel, we didn't see all the meta picks, and it was really interesting to watch. And we have the board now, we have the tiles. Ooh. We can see.
Okay.
Maybe we first talk about the CC tiles. Can we get some like motivation of why the CC tiles are like this?
Oh. Well, okay, so there were just a couple things. So I had the honor of working with an LD create these, because I would not be able to create these on my own. I was just like, okay, I'm gonna tell you my waifus and some random facts about me. Like I really like Coral Coast, and I was just like, okay, let's just try to make something out of it, right? So as you can see, one of them is related to Project Red. So essentially, for one of the maps that are on floor 2 or above, you just need to stun each of the unique enemies on that stage. So I don't know, maybe if there's a stage with only like 3 enemies, that's going to be really easy. The second one is just with Vien Victoria. I think this is related to the lore. So this is, you just have one. So it's just related to Coral Coast skins. So you don't need to necessarily own them or equip them. I just want to make that clear. I wanted to make this, as free-to-play friendly and just as easily accessible. So they just need to have had a skin, and you can just bring them and clear a stage with them, because I love my Coral Coast.
That's not very base. You should have required the equip on the summers.
No!
Have the swimsuits on full display.
I know. You're right. It is what I truly wanted deep down. Like, I need to see all of it, but I do have some graceness in my heart that I do want to give up a little bit of wiggle room.
I did specify in the last game that as much as the back end might disagree over here, the casters are the arbiters of the rules, and whatever we say, has to be followed to the letter. So let's just amend this nonsense. Put the swimsuits. Put the swimsuits.
Yes, equip the swimsuits. Let me hear it from chat.
We've been notified that there is a typo. That there is a typo that sorry, which tile was it?
It was it was C5. It was clear a bizarre. It should have said clear a bizarre fragment. So it's just
clear a bizarre in the bottom middle tile, C5.
We'd be clearing bizarres.
We are clearing lots of bazaars. It's supposed to say clear a bazaar fragment, clear a bosky, essentially. But, you know, it is what it is.
So we're looking at these tiles, right? I feel like a decent amount of them are relatively early. And then there's the 4-5 boss, there's the 4-6 plus boss, there's the... Right? But I feel like this one isn't so much encouraging you to go deep with a run. It's more trying to get to 4-3, get a couple of the... Or maybe I'm... Speaking of, actually...
But the big tile, the 3-point tile, is clearing the floor 5 boss. So that's, you know, there's something that...
But it's the opportunity cost, right? Like, if you go there, you can only do so many 4-3 tiles as you go. And it's always a trade-off, right? Like, obviously, when you go there, you are securing the 4-5. And if you're playing on D9 and playing on Lamp and etc., clearing a 4-6 plus stage will be quite easy. Especially if you're taking, like, a ending 3 variants, right? So that shouldn't, so like getting there shouldn't be a problem. What I'm kind of concerned about is like the amount of time it takes for them to get there, which it's not entirely clear to me what the players will be looking for.
What stands out to me is the middle 3 tiles in the horizontal, the middle row. Clear floor 3 stage with no 6 stars. Give away or exchange doodles or talons, and clear floor 5 boss with a major range. Right, if you pick up
totally
doodles,
could.
Yeah, you pick up doodles, and you just like bum rush to floor 3 boss and to floor 5 boss. If you pick the right operators in that bum rush, that's totally doable. 6 points in the middle.
So, okay, I have one question. It's the very top right one, right? It's push or pull 3 enemies into holes without using pusher and pullers. Does that have to all happen on the same stage? And then second, like which operators is that? Is that because I can only think of
like
Croissant and Ray.
Altar, I guess. Gavio Altar, I guess the placements for Gavio Altar would be a little bit awkward, but you know.
Which skill pushes and pulls for...
Skill 2 is a pull, right?
Clearly the solution is Swire Altar. There is no other solution.
I like it.
Always take Swire Altar.
Actually, let me look at the list of all the shifters that are not shifting. Or the not shifters that shift. That's what I meant.
You know what? This is a tragedy. Swire Altar is a operator that, you know, her default outfit is a swimsuit.
Right.
But she doesn't count towards the Coral Coast thing. We should amend this right now.
Yes,
we'll
add an asterisk and then just say, actually, Swire Altar is also allowed.
So we have the list. So Dagon skill 3, right? Ash skill 3, Robin, what else? Oyana skill 1, Swire Altar as mentioned. The rest are kind of silly, like Mountain skill 3, Wildmane, Lee, Mint, Lutonata, Flint, Phantom, Mostima.
Lutonata could be big. That's a free pickup. It's expensive.
But like, how would you ever pull them into a hole? It has to be like diagonal, no? And then like, right, like the hole is next to Lutonata, the enemy is diagonal, and you kind of push them diagonally into the hole. That would be so sketch.
Let's see.
But that one would be kind of... I mean, if you take Oyana, it's not that far-fetched, right? Like, Oyana is pretty popular anyway. Maybe not in this tournament, but he's just popular as a whole in IS5.
I think that is the safest bet, is Oyana's.
Okay, another stupid question. So I'm staring at this board, and a lot of the words are just flying over my head. So what is this doodles and talons thing?
Okay, so there's an encounter in floor... it's technically...
Any, actually.
Yeah. There's an encounter that you tend to get early on that lets you pick between 3 relics, and that kind of dictates what your run is going to look like. There's the shortened names for them are Doodles, Talons, and Lamp. Doodles means you refresh lots of nodes, and you can refresh combats into stuff like encounters. And with Talons, you tend to refresh nodes into emergency combats, and that gets you a lot of relics, but it means you have to face more dangerous stages. And then Lamp is
broken beyond belief.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
It was added in the first expansion, and for Ending 4, and it just completely the entire mode, all of IS5 has essentially now been balanced around Lamp because it's just that good.
Dang.
And it completely transformed the way IS5 plays.
God, wow, yeah. I totally knew that because I've definitely done multiple endings of IS5. Definitely.
Yeah,
No, but I
you're the
appreciate
IS
the explanation.
expert.
Okay, and then also we were talking about this whole bizarre fragment. Is that like somehow related to the boss key, or like what exactly is that?
That is the boss key, basically.
Okay.
It's equivalent to like the Wonderland, the boss key, and the whatever.
Got it. Great to know.
Anything else flying?
Flawless
Anything else
strategies.
need explaining? As in terms.
Yeah. What about A2? What is corruption? Actually, I actually have no idea. What is that?
I think corruption is. Correct me if I'm wrong here. I think corruption is the necrosis. No, not necrosis. The like the blue pool.
The 11-6 guys. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I know them for 11-6.
The fart and blue goo comes afterwards. Yeah.
I'm being told that for violates my
Fart is
word
not
per
a swear
session.
word. That's good.
policy.
Oh, sorry.
I'm
Okay.
cooked. Oh, okay. Yes.
Let's go.
Exciting. Let's
We
see.
got Yato and
Yato.
Golden Glow as the starters. Very
Wow.
interesting. This has to be two different strategies. Both pick
so
May, though.
wait. Soul Escort Yato. That's very, very strong. Because so the idea with Soul Escort is that when you use an Inspirer, the redeploy timer is reduced by 12, and you have to remember that like fast redeploys they have 16 redeploy. So dropping that to 4 is crazy.
Well,
So
it's
that can do a
18,
lot of.
you know?
Well, if 18, if you're not rich, I guess. Oyana's rich though.
Wow.
So he's got 16.
Already we're on the board with Azen. Gain of thoughts in an encounter.
But yeah, like that can do a lot of like the 4-3 plus the solo kind of the one class, the whatever, right? Because that just has so much power on its own.
Okay, can I ask another stupid question now?
Go ahead.
Okay, so what are the common 6 stars that people use as like starters for IS5?
Rosmontis is the big
There's
one. I think.
there's only one. It's called Wishadale.
Well, yeah.
But,
apart from that.
but if you
we
ban
don't talk
that,
about
then
like-
there's more fun stuff like Ella. Well, maybe not so much Ella anymore, but if Larfa Ultra is popular, Rosmontis is popular. If you're going Garvanger, the Silver Ash from Winter are popular, stuff like that.
Right, I haven't tried most of those, but Rosmontis and Silver Ash I've found to be reliable. I like to start with Passenger, but that's because I'm stupid. So, yeah,
I mean,
All the
honestly, I
names.
respect you're sticking to your game.
true.
So then, would you
This
say
is-
that this like
Hold on, this
Yato
is
altar?
Azen's out of there. He's speedrunning this.
Yeah, and then Oyana is soloing Ice Age with Beanstalk. Oh no, never mind. Okay.
Ooh, already a
This
leak.
is
Oh no.
This is growing so much time. Why is
Immediate-
Oyana's
oh.
cursor so big? I wonder that too, actually.
Okay, to be entirely fair, I will when I was in the first bingo, the first IS3 bingo, I changed my mouse to be really big and green so that I could see it, because I could, when you're trying to speed run stuff and you're trying to get stuff done fast, the mouse can be on Windows can be kind of difficult to see, so I just did that for the sake of.
I think Azen's going for. He's going for A3. Clear for 2 plus emergency, 1 class only. If you only have 1 operator, then it's 1 class only.
I've been told that Oyana's window is actually just very small, so I'm spreading misinformation on stream again. Let's go.
Wait, is Azen's stream kind of like rubber banding a little bit, or is it just like
Yeah,
being
it's doing that for me
schizo?
as well, but that's a
Okay.
common thing. There's nothing we can do about it. But...
It's Golden Glow.
Oh,
Frying
the
the
Warfarin!
servers.
The Warfarin out of nowhere.
What
That's
is
big. That's
the
big.
Warfarin? That has to be the no 6-star thing, no? It has to be for the no 6-star. The what is this? B3 clear 4-3 boss stage no 6-star.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, why would you pick like Croissant and Warfarin, right?
I think that's what we're going. There's a long-term
Oh.
strategy here. Oh no, there we go.
Oh, we're good.
Our feeds were dead for a bit. Kaz Falls.
Cast Falls. I hate this thing.
I think everyone. I don't think there's anyone who likes this stage.
No spine.
Is that a new
Uh,
stage?
It is. It's from expansion 1.
Oh,
It's like no spike.
Yeah.
Not trivial to do, not intuitive. I hate this thing.
It's a very evil state. For example, before the expansion, Narantuya was a very popular starter and one of the most reliable. As soon as they added Kaz Falls, that just went out the window. Nobody starts with Narantuya anymore.
Oh,
Well, a few
wow.
people do, yeah.
I was actually tuning into stream and saw that someone was using Narantuya and then on that stage, and I heard apparently that was going to be kind of tricky.
Ooh, Hana Rumble? That's crazy.
That's-
Take the Grey
yeah.
Altar. Wait, that's so
Defender,
free.
free
Wait.
man! Oh,
Wait,
wait a
that's
minute.
that doesn't
I
do
assume
anything
good
for
things
this
are happening.
board, no?
I mean, it's still base for taking it, but
I mean, true,
yeah, I do
but
wonder what the strategy is there.
Wouldn't Grey Altar give him the no 6-star for 3?
Oh, look at that!
Oh, there's
Two-
a bizarre fragment.
like 2 or 3 second redeploy on Yato there from Oyana. That's
I
beautiful.
know. So escort, bro. Love it. Simulated skirmish. I'm outie. He's out of there. Oh,
Oh, Oyana's on the board now with one. We've got 4-1, and I
Wait,
would
why-
okay. How can Azen is in a really good position. He's got 4 already. How can
Roll
he
some more.
gets
He's
low?
he's gonna get
Top row for
the.
bingo.
I am
He's gonna
curious,
get a
like
bizarre fragment, though.
how much of this is like determined by like early game? Like if you already have a lot of tiles at the beginning, like is it like very likely that you have a good chance of winning, or is it like upsets can happen easily?
I feel like upsets can happen pretty easily,
Yeah,
given how, like, a lot of these are non-trivial to get still, right?
It's just a matter of like, you know, if you see that the strategy that you initially went with is just no longer viable, you have to be able to recognize that and pivot. And that's the difficult thing, because you know, making panic decisions can often lead to unintended outcomes.
Got it. I see. Also, you know, I just want to say it's still very early game, but you know, the 3 tiles at the bottom are still very much up for taking. Not biased or anything, I have to say.
The thing is though,
wait,
like
I'm trying to think,
so
wait.
you know, the two
Red
you know,
has-
the red and the Victoria, those you know, those are easy. But the tile on the right, you have to be able to call it. You have to file the paperwork. You have to file the taxes, and that's gonna be a difficult thing to do.
Do we have
with
a
Coral
list
Coast
of
games.
operators with Coral Coast?
Oh, let me pull it up right now. I got you.
Oh, you don't have it memorized?
Oh,
SMH.
oh. Well, you know, I would have it memorized, but the issue is there's just like 5 bajillion of them. So is it really also a niche? I don't know, but I still like to pretend it is one, so I can just look
This
at
is why.
operators in swimsuits.
How would I even
This
search
is
for
why
this?
we mandate that all the swimsuits are equipped. Make it easier for the TOs.
Oh, apologies. Apologies, Tios. Okay, yeah, okay, all right. I have the list up. Okay, so starting from the top, we have Matterhorn, we have Castle, we have Vigna, we have Ansel, Shining. Oh, also feel free to stop me if there's cool stuff that's happening. Gummy, Sora, Ifrit, Skyfire, Neural, Rope, Province, Platinum, Scotty, Croissant. Oh my gosh, wait, I'm not even like halfway through the list. Bro, why are there
Since when
just
did
like...
Rope have it?
Was that a
Coral
deep
Coast?
color kill on the, or was that Amiya on the?
Wait, she has a Coral Coast. Since when? What?
I think it might have been one of the free ones, either that or it was a very
Oh.
early year 1, like 15 OP one.
Wait, it was the 15. Oh, it is the 15.
We mentioned
crazy.
that we mentioned that Oyana was I mentioned that Oyana was really strong. You know, had the with the Azen's running away with it. He's got 7-1 now. He's got multiple angles for to get a bingo line, and he's got a CC tile. Still one with Project Red. Let's go. CC tile claimed. Azen is running away with it. Good lord. 9-1 already. Oyana's got some catching up to do. How does Oyana recover here? I don't like. There's the only bingo
He has to
line
go
that
deep.
Oyana
No?
can get is the
Now he
right
has to
column.
go deep. Like
Yeah.
the clear 4-5 boss, clear 4-6 plus.
Well, there we go. That's the second. This could be interesting.
Would you say there's like a
4-3
good balance
plus
of
those
tiles that could be cleared early and late game, or is there usually one that is more favored than the other?
I feel like this one's generally more early, no? Like a decent amount is like specific operators, which is difficult to get like multiple of those tiles during one run, right?
There are plenty of tiles though that you can like for example in B2 fill a 2x2 grid with operators of the same race. That's something you can just by virtue of picking up a bunch of operators over the course of a run you can do that. But you can also pivot and reset, grab specifically go for that
Yeah.
tile. That's one. I think this is kind of a good mixture. You've got the 3-point tile being floor 5 boss stage with melee or range tiles only. That's big. I don't think that's something that either player should be ignoring. That's
obviously not.
Turn the runaround. Yeah.
I
Just
see. I
thinking
see.
about like the squad power of Azen. I don't know if that's quite enough for, because he's probably going for a range only ending 1. But I'm just curious whether he has like the damage to get all of them. Because I'm looking at the squad, it's a low. There's a golden glow too, but ooh, lost and found. Okay. Wait, what?
There's a lot happening.
Oh no, he's lamp. No, he's lamp. He can't exchange do it over talent. Never mind. Okay, I was confused. I was like, hello, lost and found. But
I think Azen's got lamp. Did you say Oyana's got lamp or Azen's got lamp?
Azen's got lamp.
Okay, what does Oyana have?
I have no idea. Did he even pick up one of us?
Are you guaranteed to have at least one of them?
You're not. Not at all.
No, you're not guaranteed. No.
Like one of the funniest parts of IS5 is just when you don't get like either talents or lamp, you're just cooked.
I see.
And it is possible for you to just not get it until like 4 or 5, and until then it's just way too late, right? So it's it's a little tough. Is there anything with face off?
I did hear from I guess the back end that apparently maybe the one reason why they are not choosing the middle tile yet is because you pretty much lose on reset. So maybe that's why we're not seeing that get taken just at this point yet.
Also,
So that's cool.
That golden glow is
it's put in work, yeah.
kind of chewing through all of them.
Wow.
So
Does
this is
Golden
where
Glow usually do that?
the,
Or is Golden Glow like buffed up a lot right now?
One part of the lamp is that it gives you the hands of operator or 6-star operators that you own, right? So this is where Golden Glow got the hand of undulation, where it's every time she damages something, it's 2 SP. So you see she's getting all the SP back. And that's like a big part of what makes lamp broken. It's like you can just get all the broken relics, which is so crazy to me.
Which if you're doing an ending 1 run like with Fremont here, that it's more than enough power than you need. But with something like ending 4, which was what was added with alongside the lamp, you kind of need what the relic offers a lot of the time.
I also thought Golden Glow was just retreated. Is it because of the swap-a-ronies of the operator placements?
Exactly.
Is that what it is? Got it.
But so after this, right, Azen can get the what is this? B4 clear Canon's narrative offering. That's when you rob Canon. Like that should be fairly easy for him, and then that will also be a 4-6+ stage. So
Oyana really needs to find a way to pivot here. How does it like?
Yeah,
Azen's got tiles he can get. Azen's got tiles imminent that he's ready to claim. What does Oyana do to recover?
Because Azen's taking the +3. It's melee only, right? So it's +3.
Yeah.
So
and
after
just to
that,
confirm,
he'll be 12 plus Cannon 13 plus F6 14. You have to claw back 12 points. Oh boy.
So just to confirm, is this tournament single elimination? So you have to make this count?
Yes, single elimination.
Got it. Okay. All right. Well, we love a good underdog story, so anything can happen, surely.
I wouldn't necessarily call this an underdog story. From the data we had in the the qualifiers where Oyana has he's run his own IS tournament. He got a 14-1 sweep while Azen won 13-9. It was just but like this is just evidence that the stats don't tell the whole story. Like a lot of the favorites, a lot of who made it to the last few rounds in the last bingo and who've been practicing a lot of bingo went out in the first couple of rounds. Lots of upsets.
Azen's crushing it. So, the only way that Oyana can win is getting bingo now. No, he has to complete the rightmost column, and then try to break a lot of the bingos. Because that would be what? That would be +4 then +2 again. He has to make up for 12. So, but then there's like enough tiles left over for him to actually catch up, right? Otherwise.
But there's that second one. I think it's B5. I can't remember. I don't know which way around the letters and numbers are. But deploy 5 operators before defeat stage. Any enemy in a stage. That's easy for Azen to get. That would just completely block the bingo. Then the only bingo he'd be able to get is the diagonal, like going from top left to bottom right. And he's not got any of those yet.
That's
And
crazy
Azen
that
is-
Azen
Wait!
just completed the.
Oh,
the
he didn't get 4-6. Oh, maybe there's a chance actually. I forgot he didn't get 4. I just thought he had 4-6. Because I figured, because ending 3 is also the precursor for ending 3 is also Bizarre Fragment. So I figured he must have gotten it, but I guess he didn't. Oh, interesting. There's a chance now then. Ingot Squad. Why Ingot Squad?
Hina, if you were
Ingot
Oyana,
Squad,
what would
he
you do?
wants.
Great
If I'm
question.
Oyana, I close my PC and I go to bed.
Yeah.
But,
you know, I know you specifically asked me since I am an IS5 Pro. So
Exactly.
yeah. I think I would bada bing and then bada boom and then easy win. You know, first try clap. You know, yeah. It's just that easy.
This is the way.
You know?
This is the way. Oyana is a
the
take
way.
note. Take note. Bada bing, bada boom, win game.
Yeah, just win forehead. You know.
Wait, has nobody gone the flawless streak of 6 yet?
Apparently, well, remember if
Apparently
they
not.
have, they might not have filed it. It's really easy
Maybe
to miss
not.
tiles that you've got.
Go file your taxes. Oh,
Remember your paperwork.
there's the
Oh.
cannot rob. There's narrative offering. Well, that should be fairly easy for Yato, but it's gonna take so much time. Like the big problem with Soul Escort Yato is just so slow.
Oh, do we already see a restart on Azen's side?
We did. Ooh.
Why did he do that? Why did he do
I
that?
was looking at Oyana's screen. Oh no.
I'm confused.
The surfer pick, interesting.
Insider?
Wait, the unleveled insider? What?
I'm so lost. What is happening? Clear for no, but let's see. No, but this is a narrative offering. This doesn't do anything, no? Robbing this?
Going like locked in on that one tile and then gonna reset.
Last hit a drone enemy with Vanguard. That's Surfer's job, no?
Oh, true.
Because there's drone enemies in this thing.
I think okay, no, he's like because he's got
There you
that many
go.
tiles now. He's got that many points. I think he's just like locked in on getting really specific tiles. It's
Yeah,
resetting for them.
D5. There you go, D5.
He's look at that. Oh, he's
out of
in
there.
a really good position. Yeah, he's locked in.
He's out of there. Okay. What else can you get really quickly?
Question with
stage
that
1 to-
towel. Sorry, with that towel that Azen just got, what defender could even hit a drone?
Like, just got Ultra Blitz.
yeah, the
on
Sentry.
flow,
Oh,
yada, yada.
those ones. Okay, that makes sense.
Asbestos? My god, my beloved.
I think clear a stage with 1 to 3 stars and having an operator die to corruption are easily doable in floor 1 to 2. I can't remember what the stage is called in floor 2 with the corruption cars.
That's the one with the cars. You have to find that one, I guess. Oh. Doesn't want to see that. Wants to get Doodle to trade away. Wait, what does lose upon reset mean in this context for C3?
I'm assuming
Like-
it means if you give away your duels or talents in a run and then that run is reset or you win the run and you start another run in any capacity, then you just don't that tile is no longer claimed. It becomes free. It's not
Interesting.
stealable. It's losable. It's interesting.
So there has to be a rationale for picking Doodle then. Like he really wants to go fast, but go fast where? That's what I'm trying to think. I don't know operator races. Are these the same race? They're not, no? Like
No. It's
they're like Lupo, then the bear,
then
then
May is a
whatever
bird.
May is.
May's a bird.
Right? So that's not a 2x2 at all. So what? And that none of that is 1 to 3 star. I'm trying to think what he's looking for, but I'm not entirely. But it's not clear to me.
Wait a minute. This could just be encounter exclusive combat. No enemies enter the blue box.
True.
'Cause this is the Crying Thief stage.
There's. Oyana finally finished the cannon run, but this is so
Oh, no.
slow. That's a...
Oh,
Wait
no.
a second.
Oh,
Sus.
devastating.
It's cooked.
That's
It's
so
cooked.
By the
painful.
tiny percentage of HP. That's the. Oh, no. That could have. Oh, well, no, I wouldn't. I was about to say that could have gotten a bingo in column 4, but the other one is clear of floor 6 stage, and that's not
Heavy
happening, really.
rain.
So.
What is he?
Are we gonna get a bingo this time? We shall see.
There's a Matterhorn for Coral Coast, maybe? But the
Oh?
Lapland carry is probably antithetical to that, so we'll see.
I'm trying to understand why Oyana picked up the heavy rain,
Ooh,
but there has to be some no 6-star, but 1 class. But like, what are you gonna do with 5-star defenders? And he doesn't have Ashlock drafted, I don't think. No.
maybe okay, that's just the. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe the 1 class only, but no. Interesting.
So maybe he's thinking.
Maybe he just
build
likes heavy rain. Maybe he just wants the camo.
based. Heavy
This
rain
is the way.
is,
My goat.
does have a very, very nice art.
So
Oh,
Oh,
I
the
do have a
MV5 relic. Oh, sorry. Go on.
yeah, so I want to get into the mind of Oyana. Do you think like if you were Oyana, you look at the board and like would your mind be like, oh shoot, a lot of the tiles that I was trying to go for are already done, or is it like Oyana maybe has like a different strategy right now? Like I guess I am curious what exactly could be potentially going on in the minds of our players right now.
this is kind of the pivot thing that Tobo talked about like way earlier, right? Like I
Mhm.
feel like he was one step too late to a lot of these tiles, and now
Got
he
it.
must pivot to, I guess, ending 5 is what he's going for, to try and get a lot more of the.
There's 5 endings?
Yep.
Yes. It's fine.
Oh,
The-
oh, yeah,
That's
yeah,
the second
yeah.
expansion.
Sorry.
Right?
I knew that. Yeah.
Yeah.
The other thing with if you because players will have access, they'll be able to see each other's screen as well. It's not blind.
Wait, sorry.
The-
What is happening with Azen? Why
Oh.
is he? Huh?
Wait, what?
I'm confused.
Oh wait, it's always the 2x2. Oh wait, no, that's hang on. Wait a minute. What? No, never mind.
Why
Oh
did
no,
he
that's the
leak
same
to-
race. That's not even the
I
same.
guess
race.
he leaked you 1 because he wants the king set.
Oh, wait, what is
No,
he?
he's just out of there. Over. I'm lost. Sorry,
yeah,
you guys
I don't get it
what
either.
were you saying?
Yeah,
I'm
I've
just
what was
perplexed.
So,
What were you
I was
saying?
earlier, so they can see each other's screen, right? It's not blind. When you can see another player or your opponent pivoting, it's up to you then to make a quick decision to decide: do you want to block them from that pivot when you're in an advantageous position, or do you want to just carry on doing what you're doing and potentially lose your advantage if you let them take that? If you can see that their strategy might overtake you, then you may want to pivot, and that there's
I
it's the PvP is interesting there.
Interesting. So I'm
Oh,
curious when
it's
you
wrong.
all were, potentially trying this out before, or Tobo, you were mentioning you were playing in the IS3 one. Would you say that since you are able to see your opponent, are you able to do well under that stress? Like when you see that, are they ahead or things like that?
That's entirely up to the person. It's some people just do well under stress. Some people just completely fold. In my first tournament when I was up against Rembit, like, I was making because of the stress of like being the first, especially being the first match broadcasted. But like once, if you're confident, if you get to get used to that kind of environment, then it's plain sailing. You just don't
Oh,
have to
sorry.
worry
Anyway,
about
the
anything else.
similar to skirmish before was deploy 5 operators before defeating any enemy. That was what they were going for.
Of course.
Right.
Another important
HP
thing
is
is
a
that
resource.
the players almost always have a much better understanding of the board and the strategy than the casters do.
Oh yeah, I have no
think-
idea what I'm talking about. So yep.
Yeah,
Hey, if
when-
you don't know what you're talking about, what am I doing?
we all just yapping, that's what we do. When watching back, when my matches have been on the screen and been casted, watching back the casters talking over it, and it's like, I thought, something I was doing would be obvious, but then the casters were saying something completely different, and that's another case of that. We were like, what was he doing? But there's a tile right there to deploy 5 operators. It's the players will be, if
portal.
they lock in. Oh, the pool.
Defeat a portal cannot be blocked. That's one point, I guess.
Oh, so is Azen just trying to get like a lot of
1.4.
low-hanging fruit, quick tile?
Yeah, well, he's got the massive advantage, like 16-4. Like, there's no real need. Like, this is what I was talking about with the, when you're playing to win, you don't really care about the bingo lines. You just want the tiles. He's got a lead of 12. He doesn't need the bingo. He just needs actually, a few tiles.
Is it physically possible for Oyana to come back even?
So if let's say for example he steals all the CC tiles, that would be 4.
11. Oh, if he steals them, he ties.
Yeah, but he needs to claim basically.
He needs to claim literally everything. That
Azen's reset. Okay.
So Azen just needs to get one more thing, and it's over. No. What clay? Same race, probably.
No, but sorry. Because if he steals the CC tiles, then Azen loses a point. So I don't think he just needs one more. I think he needs a couple more.
Yeah, so actually if he flips the CC tile, then he's up to 2. So he doesn't have to clear literally everything. Okay.
And remember, there's 24 minutes left of this match. There is plenty of time for something insane to happen.
Yeah, and I'm just saying, the Kroll Coast one is still there. It's still up for grabs.
Still there. Is. Like to see the swimsuits, please.
Yes. And you know what? Have them equipped,
Or you can just do Gavio start, right? And you can do the 3 holes, 3 into hole. You can do the Coral Coast. Like that's Gavio Altar has a Coral Coast, no?
Reset again?
Yes.
Gavio Altar, Reed Altar, Typhon.
Yeah, we also have Silver Ash, AF Yala.
Yeah, those
broken.
So these would be very easy to clear for 2 stage with. That should be what Azen looks at, in my opinion. What is happening here?
I also think the corruption is like that's a 2x2 grid and have an operator that's a corruption. That's super. Those are super easy tiles in my opinion.
Just go to 4-2, keep going to 4-2 until you find the correct stage. Right?
Yeah. And then actually there's a bingo line right there for taking with 3 easy tiles in the second row. The first 2 I explained, and then the clear floor 3+ stage with 1 class only, no 6-star operators. That's easy. You bring like Cruz and Gray, and there's going to be a floor 3 stage they can do with no problem. And maybe bring like an Erato or something as well.
Azen's out of there. He's looking for a specific. Oh, he's looking for the dog encounter again. That's why. Makes sense.
I don't know about that. I think that's tunnel vision.
That's why he brought Totter. Oh my god.
Of course. That's tunnel vision. There's again, maybe I'm not going to say that he's I'm not going to say that he's in the wrong because he's the one in the driver's seat, not me. But were I in his position, I would be going for the other tiles. But
let him cook. Let him cook.
Yeah, let him cook. When you're in the driver's seat, you tend to tunnel vision. But maybe he's not tunnel vision. Maybe he's
just
the true galaxy brain here.
I have no clue what is going on, but I believe that he is cooking up a recipe right now.
Encounter? Nope, he's out of there. Back at it again. Well, that's some time for Oyana to recoup the losses. It will still be quite an uphill battle. What is happening?
Can Oyana get any tiles here? I think it's just this.
I swear to God. Hey!
Oh no, what is this dog? What happened to the dog?
He wants the encounter. Yeah.
Oh no, is it a case of the 1 HP? Oh.
Okay, so this is not a case of he's tunnel visioning. He knows what he's doing. He's so comfortable in his lead that he's just doing it for prize.
What's the race of Sora? Actually, I was thinking of the Coast stuff. Wait, she's the weird one. No, she's the weird one that's like not. We have no idea.
I know Sora's ears are fake. Yeah.
Okay.
So is this correct me if I'm wrong, this is Oyana's first time on the boss stage?
Yes.
How is that possible that Azen faced the boss so much sooner, and then it's only until now that we see Oyana? Was it just like a different strategy?
That's kind of the problem with Soul Escort, right? Like, yes, your fast redeploy quickly, but then every single one of that is an input, and that takes a lot of time, right?
Mm.
As
And,
opposed
Azen
to
also,
I
like,
place down Golden Glow Wish Adele, haha, lamau.
Yeah. Azen also in his first run, he took Lamp, and Lamp kind of revolves around you refreshing a lot of nodes to get wish fulfills. And so you tend to just progress faster through the run just by virtue of doing that.
And a reminder for the audience, totally not me. What does Wish Fulfill do?
That's the node where you get, a free relic, of choice.
Ah, got it.
So that's where he got the infinite.
Yes, and so Lamp, Lamp is a, because you're refreshing for wish fulfills and you get a choice of relic. Lamp gives you, if you meet the right conditions, which are generally pretty easy to meet, if you're starting with certain operators and stuff and not taking certain operators to mess with the priority, but it will give you the hand relic of the 6-star that you have based on a certain priority. And then if you meet certain conditions after that, it will give you King's relics, like assuming you have 1 life point. And so you want to be refreshing and getting a lot of wish fulfills to get the King's relics, because that's just such an enormous power boost. And
Got it.
So the lamp basically revolves around, you don't need to do the combats to get the relics and get the big power boost. You just refresh and play around a very restricted available roster.
I see. That makes sense.
I'm curious whether. I hope he does.
Oh no! Oh no!
No.
It's tragic.
You see, remember here, it's been like what, 5 minutes now. He's just so comfortable in his lead that it just doesn't matter to him. He's just going for it for pride. This is
no.
He's outta
he's
here.
taunting.
He's out of here.
Does not overtake. Hopefully
Oh,
this
there
is
we
not
go.
a case of the what is it? The tortoise and the
His
hare.
numbers is a downfall.
Yeah, it wasn't a portal, it was a window. My bad. But
Back to the search window.
He's typing.
what we say?
Maybe typing. Oh,
H sick. He will not escape. I swear to God.
I
There's
believe
no
in you.
escape.
Cinema.
The dog will be slayed.
okay. So Oyana's on
This
for
guy-
6. What
This guy
can he
kills
get?
dogs. Isn't it?
He hates dogs. I feel like Oyana's run is so advanced that he surely has a way to do a 2x2 grid, no? He's got so many operators. There has to be a 2x2 available, no?
But he can get the. Oh wait, is this ending 5?
Yes.
So he's.
I mean, we're
Oyana-
gonna see an ending 5, but.
Okay. Just for the audience, totally not me. How would you rank the difficulty of the 5 endings?
Generally, so ending 5 has 3 kind of tiers of difficulty. You can make it harder on yourself for fun.
Oh my gosh!
Oh,
Sorry, real
is-
quick. I just
they're
saw
doing the
Azen
Coral
is going to the
Coast?
Coral Coast.
He's going to the
tab.
Coral Coast. Ah.
Not yet. Oh, not yet. Oh, not yet.
What?
Oh, what do you mean, not
Oh
yet?
my gosh! Is Azen a skinless player or just anti Coral Coast?
Okay, but not buying
I-
Elysium is illegal, so I don't. Yeah.
I think he's just got the free skins. Not even that. He's got, like the event rewards from like Chestnut, Roberta. What's going on?
Respect the hustle. Anyway, so ending 5 actually has like 3 tiers. You can upgrade the precursor relic for funsies to make it harder on yourself. I don't know why you would, but you could. That's the point. So the first tier is generally quite easy. The second tier is mostly equivalent to the first tier, so nobody really cares about it. The third tier is very difficult though, at least to get leakless. But you don't really care about leakless in this tournament, right? So it's no problem.
I see. So, we did see real quick on Azen's screen that he does not own a lot of the Coral Coast skins. I'm pretty sure it's only the free ones. So maybe, it's a good thing that we didn't enforce that they have to wear the skins.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. But it wouldn't even have affected him because he's still got such lead. The dog again? Are you kidding? He's
dog.
not giving
It's
up on
time.
Yo,
Wait, go to
Azen, show them who's the real dog around here.
Yo, you gotta kill the cars. Forget the dog. It takes skill 1. How does skill 1? I hope it cycles. Okay, so that kills the dog, but does this have enough time to cycle for all the cars? I don't know how much damage Golden Glow does in D9. Wait. That aside, does Oyana die here actually?
This is ooh,
Say it ain't so.
question.
Say
Skill
it
2.
ain't so.
Oh, yeah, this is another thing. We all think of skill 3 Wish Adele as the busted skill, but with all the King's relics, skill 2 Wish Adele is enormously broken because of just the way it scales. It's just, and that's what you see him using here. It's hang on a minute.
Golden
He's
glow.
looking dicey.
Tank. Okay.
I'm not doing much damage, like 500 on the.
Wait,
oh, dear.
do we
That's
got?
gonna be
Do
elite.
we got it? We don't got it. Chat. Kill it fast. Slay the beasts. No.
No. He's still. Oh. Azen, no, what are you doing?
Well, I
Also,
shouldn't
just
laugh, but
taking
this
a
is
look
so
on
funny.
Oyana's side is how's it looking? I see a lot of the stage turn black.
That's kind of what Amiya does when a boss either leaks or dies.
Ah, okay.
I feel like Oyana might be a little cooked because Wishita was looking very small for some reason. I don't know if his relics are that bad. Maybe he didn't assemble all the king set or something along the lines of that, but he might just die here. And if he dies here, I think it's over. Because he's not gonna get the F6. And without that, he's right. Then we talk about how he literally has to get, well, not everything, but most tiles, right? But Golden Glow again.
He's doing the same thing. The
Didn't we
exact
just
same
prove
tree.
that Golden Glow doesn't work?
Oh, wait, no,
this time
May
it's
instead?
May. No, but how do you kill the dog? Hello?
I don't know. It's be interesting.
Just do, I guess.
I believe the dog will be slayed. Just like how
Slay the
Oyana is gonna
beast.
defeat the stage as well.
Yeah. Okay.
He's got 14 minutes left, and he's still like Azen is still
Okay.
Oh,
But how do you kill?
he's so comfortable in his lead that he's just continuing to throw himself at this. This is this is certainly a unique game. Let's put it that way.
Hey,
I
absolute
feel
cinema
like
is
there
all I
are
gotta say.
much easier ways to do this. E.g., I don't like take Yanto Altar, no? Because Skotio is immune to stun, so just shank the dog, no?
Just like these are complete polar opposites. You got Oyana,
It's
sweating doing the and potentially losing here. He's going down to 1 life point on the ending 5 boss stage, and then
and then there's this.
throwing himself. Oh my god.
No.
Oh no.
Oh, it's cooked.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
NT,
Okay, so without that
NT.
tile, is there still wait? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we flip all 3, 10.
It'll be 11.
15.
So he can tie without
So
the full
he
6.
can draw. He can draw.
Anything is
Oh.
possible.
But he needs
13 minutes.
every single tile that isn't the clear floor 6 stage, and he's got 13 minutes to do it. I don't. And one of oh no, wait, the flawless strategies has already been got. So actually, no, these are all apart from the floor 6 one. These are all perfectly doable before the floor 3 boss. This is doable.
Yeah, I'm just saying, Coroco's still there, still an option.
Yes.
Oyana, I believe you can take that, or Azen, either one. I just want to see one of you two
Wait,
take the Corocos.
Did Azen clear the thing leakless? Oh, it's cooked. Goodbye. No? He killed the dog.
I don't
Azen
know.
killed the
Oh,
dog?
he did. Yeah, there it is. So
Let's
hang on.
go!
Oh, so now it's
1, 2,
completely
3,
over.
4, 5, 6, and then
The dog has been slain.
No, because if he gets the CT tile,
six.
then Azen loses, brings him down to 16, and that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No,
and
but
then
how
10.
could you
So
ever get to
no, he can
4-6?
tie. It would go to overtime. If he can tie, like he has to get every single tile that's not a floor 6 stage, and that can tie. With that would be 16 to 16, and then it would go to overtime for that one tile floor 6 stage. Oyana can still bring it back, but it's very difficult.
Yeah, I thought it's. Am I dumb? Because so what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 lockout tiles. Even if he gets all of that, that would be 11. Then flip 1, so it becomes 12 to 16 plus 2. Becomes 14 to 16. No, like it is physically impossible to win now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going to be 11. And then this would give him +4. The counting with
The counting is hard.
Yeah, no, actually, no.
Hard,
I think it
reading
is.
hard.
I think maybe it is.
I think it's cooked. IMO. Yeah.
You know what? One of the tiles is like for Vina Victoria, right? For one of the I guess the creator tiles. I was just wondering, do neither of them have Hina Victoria? That would be very awkward.
That would be very awkward. But you can just borrow for
You can get a
starting,
temp recruit. Just get the temp easy.
That is true. That is
Just
true.
get. Yeah, I think the score was a.
Oh, we have received word that there has been a forfeit. It is.
Oh.
Oh
GG.
no.
Oh,
no, that's
never
your
mind.
lied.
No,
No
okay.
forfeit.
Nope, there's no been.
Oh.
We have been. Misinformation has been spread to us.
Gosh,
Sight,
Never mind.
no
it.
forfeit.
Never mind. We
Tobo,
keep going.
this is the second time of misinformation of the night. What's going on?
That was not my fault. Hang on a minute.
Oh no.
Yeah, anyway, continuing with my thought, I think so.
we can clarify that Oyana
choice.
said he wanted to forfeit, and then that was relayed to us by the backend team.
Right.
And then,
Sure,
as we
sure.
told you, that,
backsies.
Oyana changed his mind.
Sure, surely, Tobo, sure.
Yeah, no, I'm lying. I'm actually just been lying to you the whole time.
Okay, wait, Project Red? Oh, but that one's already taken. I'm just saying, Coral Coast, please, one of you
No,
two.
Stealable.
You can
See,
flip
your
it.
tells us.
But that's from Azen. Azen already owns it, right?
Oh right, yeah. I thought you meant by Oyana.
Please, just one of you two, Coral Coast, please. That's my only wish.
Swimsuits.
Hopefully I'm not
We want
asking for
swimsuits. What's this? Well, okay, he's going for the pusher tile. He's going for a bingo line. We could see we could finally see a bingo.
Oh my gosh, really? Please.
Wait,
is
Vermin,
amazing.
Vermin, no, Vermin. There's a hole, right? Is there not a hole in Vermin?
It's kind of asked to get the holes in Vermin. I think. I think he wants to go for the
really
other one,
ass,
the one
actually,
with
what in the
the
world?
one with Crown Slayer.
Wait, what did he draft? I didn't see.
Wild
Slayer?
Mane, May, and something else.
Wild Mane. Oh,
There's
okay,
Wild Mane
Vermin,
again.
Vermin.
And something else.
Wild Mane. Oh,
There's
okay,
Wild Mane
Vermin,
again.
Vermin was impossible then. Never mind. Wait, no, but safety inspection, you still can't really push stuff. So the only way
I think maybe no.
is,
If you
is,
block,
this, is the not saxophone. Yeah, saxophone one.
True, but I was
Right.
thinking like with the safety inspection, you could block with Gummy before the how you normally deploy her to get bait Crown Slayer into the hole. You can then deploy Wild Mane on the tile below that, and then push enemies that go because she's block one. Push enemies that go there and then blocked by Gummy and push them into the hole. That's doable, right?
Oh.
Okay, no, we. Okay.
But yeah,
Oh.
I was
Now-
thinking about bad neighbors. Like, there's three things, just squeeze them into your hole and you move on with your life. But, oh, whatever.
We
Oh,
now have a
breaking news.
confirmed forfeit from Oyana.
For real,
It is
for real this time.
For real. If for real this time, it is Jova.
Can we get
It
some
is-
07s in the chat?
07.
A valiant effort. We still did not get a bingo line. I'm still mad about that. Never mind.
No,
It will
so
happen, it will
close,
happen.
so close. But
Can we
honestly,
increase the weighting of the bingo lines for like the final or something so we can get to see more of that?
I would like to. It would be cool to see the fighting over the CC tiles. I would like to see that. The bingo lines especially. Like it's called Bingo Lockout for goodness sake. We don't see bingo lines. But yeah, it is what it is. That was an interesting game. Hina, what did you think?
I am very disappointed we saw no Coral Coast. Where was my Coral Coast? But honestly, it's okay. I understand, maybe the other tiles had a precedence, but, it would have been nice just to see a little bit of that.
I agree. Kermit, what do you think it was? Where do you think it was like set in stone that Oyana couldn't come back from that?
I feel like the moment he picked Soul Escort, it was cooked. Because
Yeah.
Soul Escort being so fast free to play Centric, by definition, is slower than other squads.
Yeah, I was wondering,
I don't
how much
know.
overhead time was he losing just from undeploying Yato every single time?
I too much apparently, because he was one step too slow. Like, but he was still on 4-1 when Azen just blitzed all the way to 4-3 to grab, right? Like the all allies can't the same row column. He did that in 4-3 boss when Oyana was still on 4-1. The clear 4-2 plus emergency when class only, that was done immediately, right? What else? There was something else that he got. The enter clear a bizarre fragment. He just freaking flipped everything to wish fulfilled, and he's out of there, right? Like that was instantly gotten. So like,
it's the power of lamp.
That is the power of lamp. You just skip past everything and you're out of there, right?
I
So,
see.
in my opinion, taking Soul Escort and being quite slow in stages was a strange choice. Yeah.
I think at the start I mentioned, how the 3 tiles in the middle, because I missed initially the lose upon reset part, but the other 2 beside it, I think Azen had the same idea as me in that, you rush those 2, you bum rush, you get as fast as possible to floor 3 and floor 5 bosses, and get them with the conditions, and that's that sets you up quite nicely. I think he had the same idea, and it clearly worked.
I see. But even with everything that went on, I have to say the biggest W was when Azen finally killed the dog. Let's go!
That's paid off.
We got the satisfaction we were hoping for.
Really, that was bizarre. Like, I haven't seen. I think the only thing similar to that I've seen is when I was in my game against FABknight last year, where the margin of the lead was so large, and he just felt at the point where they felt as though they were just it was cooked. They just started showing pictures of feet on the screen instead. Like putting out like Folinic and
I'm personally not into
way
feet.
Hazel feet, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm personally not into feet, but otherwise I'd say based. Wow. So Kermit, I am curious, what highlight for you for this match?
For this match, honestly, I feel like there was so much refreshing with Lamb that I didn't see anything particularly interesting. Like I guess the most interesting thing was Oyana actually going for ending 5. Like such a micro heavy stage, and like he could have done ending 3 instead. It would have been a lot faster. It would have been a lot better for squad growth. But he instead chose ending 5, and that's commendable, I think. Like not necessarily going for the easiest thing, but going for the thing that's it's at the end of the day, right? We're trying to show off strategies, trying to show off how to different ways to approach.
Based. Let's go. We love that.
Yeah, playing to win is one thing, but like there I can say from experience as well, when your match is being streamed, there is that internal conflict of you're being broadcast, but you want to play to win. You don't want to take like needless risks. You just want to make sure you grab the win. But there is also that other part of you that's like, oh, but everyone's watching. I can do something cool. That might have been overtaking a bit.
Yeah.
Aura farming for real. So, I guess, one thing I am curious from the both of you, is there any tile that wasn't taken that you really wish we could have seen?
Obviously
Let's see the push and pullers.
But yeah, I feel like
Push and pull, yeah.
The pusher puller, the 2x2. I feel like the 2x2 could have been so easily done. But like obviously I don't really follow lore, so I don't know race and stuff, so it's kind of difficult to plan for. But I feel like you can immediately get that on the first voucher after the first combat. Like it should be so easy to get that.
I do think
nobody went.
I do think
had so strange.
Had Azen not been so hyper focused on getting that dog encounter, I think he would have probably gone for those stages. I don't think it was he won't have not realized that. He will have been aware that was a thing, but he was like, no, my lead is comfortable, I'm just going for this dog.
Yeah,
and I respect
Coast
it.
for 2 would have been easy too, with Silver Ash and Angelina and whatever. There's so many strong picks in Coral Coast, and that didn't get taken either. I just thought that was kind of strange, but yeah.
I think even just like Totter and Gummy, I think they both have Coral Coast.
Yeah, that's one thing I was surprised, because I thought, given that there's so many strong meta operators with Coral Coast, that would have been a very easy low-hanging fruit,
hang on.
but,
Totter, Gummy, and Golden Glow all have Coral Coast, don't they? And that was what he was using for the
Since
dog.
when was Totter Gold?
I think
what?
Totter's is Coral Coast.
Yes,
Is he?
yes, it is.
What?
Yeah. We could have had it. No, file your paperwork, people.
No!
No.
Wait, it's floor 2+. But he started with did he start with Totter or May? I don't remember the first run. Azen's first run.
Well, yeah, all he had to do was clear the stage. You know, he didn't have to clear.
Azen started with May. Wait, May? Does May have a? No. Never mind then. Oh well.
It's okay. Next time we'll get him, boys.
Yep. Should probably wrap up. Our backend is yelling at us to go away. So.
Oh no! What? You're saying we can't yap for the rest of the night?
Nope. There's a voice of God talking in my head saying I'm lying. So, anyway.
SMH, why are my co-hosts spreading misinformation all through the night?
I love lying. It's all I've been lying to you this whole time. Everything has been. This has been a lot of fun. This has been a lot of fun.
Yeah, no, honestly, this was my first time shoutcasting, and it was truly a pleasure, especially working with two really amazing co-hosts, Tobo and Kermit. So yeah, thank you so much, Lungman Dragons, for having me. This has been a blast, and once again, congratulations to Azen for taking the match against Oyana. So GGs to both of them, and GGs to the dog slaying.
I think we'll be back tomorrow, same time. I want to say it's. I think today started a little bit early for the opening, but it's still 4 p.m. Daytime, Pacific daytime tomorrow. So same time today. Yep. For round of 16, I think all of this round of 16 is being brought.
I don't think all of them for round of 16. I think it's round of 8 that.
Yeah. Makes sense.
But nonetheless, we will see some more difficult boards with it being the next round. There'll be some interesting. There'll certainly be some floor 5, floor 6 stuff, because we already saw those today. But there'll be some very interesting strategies to see. That's highly recommend tuning into that.
Definitely, for sure. I'll be keeping my eyes peeled for sure. But yeah, I guess did you all have anything last to say, or should we start wrapping things up?
Well, the important thing to say is hold on. The important thing to say is that thank you Arknights EN for sponsoring the tournament. It's been big thank you. It's wouldn't be possible without it. And
let's go big W.
But again, it's brought to you by Lungman Dragons alongside it, and there's big thanks today for all the back-end team for running everything smoothly and seeing to all the issues and making sure everything is running well. And this wouldn't be possible without all of that. But this has only been day 1. There's 3 more days of this. There's tomorrow, and then there's next week. There's plenty more to come, and it's only going to get better.
That is very true. And I gotta say to any of the contestants, I know there may or may not be a Coral Coast tile in the future, but if any of you happen to use them, just know that you'll be getting 10 imaginary points from me. But yes, thank you so much, Lungman Dragons, for hosting this event. Make sure everyone to tune in tomorrow at 4 p.m. PDT to watch 4 more matches. We have so many more days, so many more matches, so much more content. So please keep your eyes out for that. And yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. Let's go.